that's how you change your algorithm. And eventually you will start seeing different stuff pop up on your FYP. Because I'm going to tell you something. A lot of people, they've been on this app. It's a lot of people been on this app. They just come from other sides of TikTok. Well, okay. If you say that's not how you change the algorithm, all right. Okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna go back and forth with you. But yeah, like, and once you start following them, you know, like I follow a lot of home decor. I put in like rich I put in like the rich side of TikTok, child. I pull up all type of stuff. If you want to put in messy TikTok, see all the shit pop up. If you want to go to the messy side, because you got some people that was on the other side of TikTok and be like, oh, I'm on the messy side of TikTok. I like it over here. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah. So, you came from the debate side. So, you came from the debate side. So, Yogi, how did you find me? She said she don't know. They say it was scrolling. Hey, Passion. Some people need to go to the other side. How to be a good morning, y'all. Good morning. I'm in a battle world. Okay. I found you by scrolling. Yeah, I was just scrolling. I don't know how I found you. I came from the weight loss side. You were the first person I found on the Macy side of TikTok. Then I started following the other content creators. Okay. Oh, you found me from Rose. Okay. I was shared your live one day from the DJ side. Okay. I found you because Slim was in your live. It was in your box, and I clicked in, and I used to battle him. Okay. Yeah, I was strolling FYP. I follow SARS. Oh, hey Theo, honey. Y'all get well. Hope you get well soon, babe. I'm on the digital marketing side. We'll be getting paid from TikTok. I can believe it. I can believe it.
Listen. Listen.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
How are you?
Hey, Moonie.
Let me get close on this one. I remember Diamond when you were in a tiny security booth with your little security outfit, which we know now you could have started an OF with that and made a ton of money with your little security outfit because you had, and like it was like the two windows on the side, right? And you had your little hair was all short, and you had your little outfit and your little phone. And this is when you were on, Nosy Bystanders, and you had your little show. Because I was on one of your, first couple shows, and with some people that we shall not name at this point in time in life, because we've moved on with more success. Okay, but man, you had your little security outfit in that little booth, which must have been like a 4x5. You can't tell me it was bigger than 4x5. And Diamond used to sit there in that little security booth, that bitch ass security booth, like this.
Yeah.
Just like this, just like this. For like 100 hours, and people would scream at each other.
I don't think she knows she in about it. I don't think y'all.
And you would sit there with your phone like this in your security booth. Dude, not giving a shit about us. And we were out here fighting for our lives in your panels, and you just in the security booth with your little hands.
Because Moonie, that's when y'all listen, that's when y'all said, Diamond, you need a second phone.
Yes.
And you need a second phone. And y'all said buying the phone for me was the worst thing y'all could have ever did.
Right. And some of y'all think that Diamond gets up at 6 a.m. because she cares at 6 a.m. No, it's because that's what she used to do back in the day, and it worked. And so she keeps on doing it. Now, Diamond could sleep until 10 a.m. She would, but that's not how we know Diamond. She used to sit with her little security outfit in that tiny, tiny little booth, right? And now here you are, darling, with your galas and your hair and your outfit and your body doing wonderful things. I'm not going to be up here long because, you know. But I appreciate you. I've been around for a while. But don't, if you ever become too much, I'm gonna remind you of your little security outfit, your little security booth outfit. Don't play with me. I remember. And then it would be like, be my nosy bystander. And then we would get on there and wait in the lobby, all 6 of us being ridiculous, talking about dumb shit.
I wish I could have saw that. She looked like a security guard for real.
It was cute.
Oh my God.
It was cute. The amount of money she could have made on with that little. Do you still have that security outfit?
I do.
Because you could put that on and you ain't got to show shit. You can make a lot of money. Listen, I would do it.
They always cute. The CEOs, security guards, they always cute like that.
I would subscribe all day long to your little for your little security outfit. Don't play with me. And every day you would
sit in the car.
Every day you would get up and grind.
Yep.
Can't nobody tell you nothing, Diamond. Honestly, can't nobody. People can say whatever they want. Sometimes I even find your lives ridiculous and chaotic, and I've got to go to bed because everybody's yelling, and I don't have time for it. It's too much for me. I'm overwhelmed. But can't nobody tell you nothing.
Yeah.
Because I remember that outfit.
Yeah.
And look where you are now, friend.
Yeah.
Is it okay? So honestly, is it wild to you? Like when you were in that tiny security booth, you know, we always think of like, where am I going to be years from now, right? And when these things happen and we find success, it's always a trip. Is it wild to think of where you are now versus then? Like it's got to be wild.
I never in a million years thought I would be doing this. Never in a million years. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, never thought like
it's got to be the craziest feeling.
Yeah.
But Moody, don't ever say that because it's always a grind. Like you can never say like.
No, I don't think you.
Hustle. It's a constant hustle, though, right?
I don't think you understand what I'm saying. It is always a grind. It is a hustle. But when you start to see your hustle pay off, whether it's corporate, whether it's a regular job, whether it's whatever it is, right? Whether it's going to school, right, going to university, you have these things that you want to do, but when they actually happen, that's a crazy feeling. Right, the day you graduate.
So it's like the pressure. Like you ever felt like people put pressure on you? Like you ever feel like the ones you love the most put too much pressure on you?
Yes, but that's not what I'm talking about, right? Like what I'm talking about is when you have an idea of success, right? And regardless of what that success shows up as, when the day comes where you can say, "Wow, I'm actually being successful with this." That's got to be a crazy feeling, right? When you get that promotion, when you get that degree, since you've got a degree and you think you know everything, but when you get that promotion, when you get that degree, when you get that success, when you get that pay raise, when you get that, you go viral, like all of these things. If you knew Diamond back when she was in that little booth, right? When we all got on TikTok, right? And even those of us now that just are even comment cousins or we make our little videos, anybody who gets success from that, that's got to be a crazy fucking feeling. You never thought. You never thought it'd be like this. And when it happens, that's insane. Like anyone that gets signed to a record label, anybody that, like, that's got to be a crazy feeling.
You know what I see? I see more work. I see more hustle. I see more ambition. I see the same ambition that took for you to get to a certain place. You have to continue that ambition. I see the same thing that took you to get there. You have to keep going harder and harder. I don't see what like regular people see. You have to be more ambitious. You have to be, I can't explain it to you. You have to keep it going.
Gotcha. So some men
And that's the real thing about it. It's about, are you able to keep it going? And that's hard. And that's pressure.
And
So when you
So when people,
so Rachel,
say
when you
what?
say regular people, what's regular people?
right, like I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of centering.
regular people, what do you mean?
I feel like there's a lot of centering going on down here.
Did I say that? I said regular people?
What I'm saying, friend, is
No,
yes,
when I say regular
you
people,
hustle, but the day that pays off, right? You're not wrong. The hustle.
no, like I see pressure. You don't understand, like
It could be a crazy feeling, and that's what I'm asking Diamond. But you seem to need a lot of attention. So
nah, Moonie, no, like I was vibing with you, but I think that we should never put pressure on people.
With me. I think you thought you were vibing with me, but we weren't on the same planet.
Damn.
I mean, keep going, right? Like you're not wrong. Two things can be true at the same time.
I love how you did this.
No, you got beautiful natural hair. You got beautiful natural hair. You're pretty without. Hold on, listen. You're pretty without makeup. You're pretty without makeup. You got beautiful natural hair. You're intelligent. You're intelligent. What can I say bad about you though?
Nothing. We're not talking about.
What can I say bad about you? I can't respond back with an insult.
Then shut up.
I have to.
Good.
Like, what else am I gonna say to you? Like I can't say nothing bad about you.
Diamond, what I'm saying is just like
besides your white passing, but I mean that's it.
How can you tell? I mean, how can you tell? Am I light skinned and white?
I mean, like, I like brown skinned women. I like real, you know.
Oh my God! How can you tell I'm light skinned? I could have sworn nobody would have figured it. Nobody would have
Moonie is
figured that
back.
out. Thank you for
Moonie is
pointing that
back.
out. Nobody would have known. How did you know? Anyways, Diamond, what I'm saying is,
I like brown. I like melanated original woman.
Then go get them. Because I'm not.
No, I'm just saying I can't say nothing bad besides you're not an original looking like woman. That's it.
So what I'm saying is, Diamond, he's not wrong. Like there is that hustle that he's talking about, right? There is that drive. There is all of these things, right? But when we do that hustle, when we do that drive, and when the day comes where it pays off, there's a little bit of imposter syndrome where it's like, is this real? Like I did all these things and I thought it was fun and I thought it was this and I thought it was that. And I was hoping that it would be successful. But in that day that success comes, you almost don't believe it. Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm asking you, Diamond. Like that's got to be a crazy fucking feeling.
It is. I never thought,
Also, Diamond, did you know, just for the record, Diamond, did you know that I was light skinned?
Yo,
I have a question.
Sister.
Are you light skinned?
Hold on, sister. Hold on, sister. You ain't gotta clown me.
Diamond,
nah, sister, it wasn't even like that.
Rachel, chill.
Nah, I'm talking to my sister real quick. It wasn't even like that though.
She's not your sister, obviously. She doesn't want to be your sister.
That is, and I don't care what she cares about. That's my sister. Like I'm just saying, like it wasn't like that.
I didn't think anyone would notice. I came up here thinking that people would think I was dark skinned. I came up here being like, no.
Oh my gosh, it wasn't like that, sis.
Light skin.
Are you light skinned?
It's not like that.
Calm down. How did you know?
It's not like that.
Calm down. How did you know? How did anybody know? I could have sworn a fool.
I have a question for you. Are you light skinned or are you mixed?
It's whatever you want to be. As the CEO,
no, I mean they're two different things.
As the CEO of the light skin,
you're just a light skinned, you're just a light skinned African American.
I am the
But if
CEO
you're
of the
mixed,
Black.
then you're
I am the
mixed.
CEO of the Black Lives Matter.
Come on.
But how did you guys know? I for sure would have known.
I can tell you're mixed.
No need for this to go sideways. Come on, we was having a good time. It was.
I just
fine.
asked a simple question. That's
It
all.
don't matter. It don't matter. No need.
I done gave this woman several compliments. I don't even know why she's mad at me. Like I done gave her many compliments.
Compliments can be
Y'all don't know
Nobody
Moonie,
asked
man.
you
He's not mad at
At
you.
the bottom of that sparkly ass suit you got on.
He's not
I
mad
just
at
like
you.
melanated. I like brown skinned women.
Well, Moonie is not mad.
All I said is I like brown skinned women.
How
Not
is it
mad.
that I'm complimenting
mad.
and
That's how she
censoring
is.
Diamond?
Man,
Ready for
listen.
Moonie.
Listen,
Fuck-
I'm
ready for Moonie.
Fuck all of that.
Men did not
Yeah,
like
Moonie's
y'all
the
keep
truth.
y'all panties in a bunch. Listen, Moonie can handle herself.
100%.
Man, fuck all of that. Free Hoover.
Not for you.
Are y'all talking about freeze? Yo, when they say Hoover, they talking about freeze?
Right.
Listen, not me centering Diamond and his success, and the boys are fighting and get upset because they're not centered and have to come in and make it about themselves. Again, Diamond, like I said, I'm really proud of you. I remember you from the beginnings. I think it's so wonderful. People have a lot of things to say. Sometimes I'm even like, Diamond, what are you doing in this live? But at the end of the day, I remember the days that you came from. It's wild. It's wild. Even I didn't think that it would be at this point. And I think that's wonderful for you. I really do. Can't nobody tell you nothing.
Diamond.
You know what's crazy? Like when I first met her,
Diamond,
she was the first person I went live with.
in case I'm light skinned, Diamond, if you didn't know. In fact, everybody in here, I'm light skinned.
I just know it.
The two of you, racial.
Yo, Moonie. She was the first person I went live with. And I didn't like her. I was like, who the heck is this woman talking all this mess? And it wasn't even her. It was her audience and her panel, but I didn't understand what it was. I was like, what the hell?
Cool story.
Like,
Cool story. Tell us again
No,
sometime.
you didn't. So wait, you didn't like me, right?
No, like you were cool, but then I didn't like you because your panel disrespected me.
That's emotional. Cool
You had to
story.
come in here and say something.
No,
crazy.
like,
That's
hold
why.
on. It's hard to explain it. Hold on. It's hard to explain. Look. So me and her had a disagreement, right?
That's
and
it.
then,
That's what it. That's what
like,
the problem
it's
was.
hard
Right
to
there.
hold up real quick. Look. So
Maxwell,
me
bro.
and her had a disagreement real quick, right? But then her whole panel like jumped on me.
That was
So
the
I
problem
didn't
right
understand
there.
what that was. So it made me not like her.
Probably because you're ridiculous. And listen, I have a small panel, and I've got like 14 followers.
Like
and
what?
they-
Like why are you coming for me?
And they would jump on you because you're ridiculous right now, friend. But thank you for the appreciation to Diamond.
But I'm
Like,
not even coming. Like, listen, sister, I'm not even.
You're censoring yourself. Like, what are we doing here?
No, I'm just telling the truth. Like, no, but it's not even about. Anyway, so like,
Got you all twisted, bro.
so anyways, the point I'm trying to make though is
It's giving trustmebro.com. Like at this point, like I don't know.
So let me read these Cash App messages, y'all. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning to my YouTubers, y'all. YouTube is up, y'all. YouTube is up. Shout out to everybody that's over there on YouTube, you guys that are watching the live. Good morning. First Cash App message says, good morning, Diamond. Keep going. Thank you so much.
they said goodbye to me. They must have paid for me.
They did.
Peace and blessings, brother. See you later.
Look, even when I try to be nice, it's bad.
Ridiculous.
I'll be trying to be respectful to my sisters.
Racial,
It's still
bro.
bad.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro.
That's
the problem
crazy.
right there. That's the
Please,
problem.
god damn. You just yapping about nothing, nigga. Like, drop down. Hit that X, please.
Yeah, you keep digging yourself. a
You're
bit.
saying that because I'm about to be dropped and I can't talk afterwards.
Bro, when you come back, I'll tell it to you again. If that
Are
makes
these
you
the
happy.
same people that you got upset with the first
It's
time?
all
you were
good.
in
It's all
Diamond's
good.
Like the first time you were in Diamond.
Hey, yo, Diamond.
Thank you for
Diamond.
the
Is this the same thing?
You said what, babe?
Well, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna talk about something else, but never mind.
Get out
I gotta drop
right
it.
now. Seeing baby.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
Thanks, son. So you know they're going to drop me in the next 10 minutes, so be ready to start my spot.
No, they ain't see you in a while, Moonie. They gonna let you stay. When you see you in a while.
Calm down now, Larry. I was in here 4 days ago. That's more than a year combined. But you know that gentleman is. But anyways, I'm just here from Diamond. I'm just here to Make some money for Diamond. Because we all remember where Diamond came from. And that's wild. It's wild.
Ooh, do you know you're in the box?
Yeah, I know I'm in the box. That person don't know that.
Chef, you know you're in the box?
Good now. I'm in here.
To make sure you can get it. All right, let's get a look at your forecast. It's so much food around. This is 3D forecast. You're gonna love this one here. So I'm gonna conjure up.
What's happening down here, friend? Oh, what's happening down here, friend?
I don't think they know they in the box. So a lot of people are requesting to come in the box. Y'all need to check and see if y'all request, y'all name is in the request, because it is bringing you guys in the box. And y'all already know if something is going on in y'all background in y'all house, we're gonna listen.
And more ladies please request, because there's too, other than there's too many dudes up here. That's weird for me.
Yes, a lot of y'all. Good morning, BJ. My first time seeing you.
Good morning. Good morning. No, I think I've been around here before.
Okay, this is my first time seeing you.
Oh, okay.
Morning, my girl.
If it was, it was a little bit ago.
Hey, Moonie, how y'all?
Hello. Listen, I love me some AJ. I've been lurking in the comments on my back of the account. You never know I'm even in there. I'd be like, what's going on in here? Because there's been so much drama, but I'd just be lurking. Anyways, I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
BJ, you came in the box, and what did you want to say?
Oh, if you want to reset their algorithm, all they have to do is go to their settings, and there's an option to reset.
Did somebody ask you? Did somebody ask for that info?
Did somebody ask you to ask me? Ooh. Did they ask me about that?
No, I know. I'm so sorry. That came off really rude. But did somebody ask for like?
Well, she was talking about it, and she was saying, if you would unfollow her and then follow some more accounts that you would like to follow and see more of, that's how you would fix your algorithm. It doesn't really work that way. So that's why they have the option for you to reset your algorithm.
Where do you go? Say that again.
Okay, well, it has worked for me.
All right. Well, I was just trying to help you out here. You learn something every day.
But no, Moonie is asking you now, so she can go ahead and do it.
Let me look it up for you.
Why do Androids have so many cameras? Like, what is this?
Well, you have your different.
Why? I didn't even why is there 16 cameras?
iPhone Pro Max has the same amount of cameras and lenses.
All iPhone people are crazy. I'm just like, what?
I'm just saying, it's not just Androids. Like every phone has this. One's
Why are there so many cameras?
You have different zooms on them, and two of them are not lasers. Two of them are sensors.
You would know what each fucking lens means.
I'm a smart guy. What can I say?
I'm about to add you right now.
I'll add you back. I got you.
Immediate follow, because I need more filters on my face.
It's so hard to say goodbye.
I'm really single, so I really need some good pictures. Take advantage of this.
There you go. I feel you, yo.
Yeah, listen. I'm single and alone and bitter, so I need some. Some good pictures to take advantage of these men's and get free meals at Cheesecake Factory, because that's what we're all about. So I really
you got to go bigger and better than that.
Yeah, what all of these cameras are for and how I can take advantage of them.
We'll talk.
Excellent. How did you, friend?
Diamond, real quick.
Let
me say this to you. First of all, I miss you so much. I miss y'all. I miss the fam. I miss y'all. Oh shit! Listen, I got some ideas that I'm gonna text you for D Valley, cause now that I'm out here making this money on, I'm gonna invest a couple $, and I think that we're gonna really have some shit on our hands. You understand what I'm telling you? So I need all the butt naked hoes to the front.
Oh,
Okay.
No makeup today, AJ? No makeup?
I'm not ready.
Okay.
I'm super nurse for Halloween.
Oh, okay.
It's good.
That's a pretty nurse.
Do you know what I am for Halloween? I have a white t-shirt that says SFT, which means super fucking tired.
You remember he used to be Uncle Larry, Auntie, GQ.
I'm gonna put some gray stuff under my eyes and a cape.
Lorenzo used to come up. Then what's that other little dude? He used to be drunk all the time. I forgot what his name was.
I'm sorry, Caleb. What?
I'm trying to see what he always said he had his kids on the weekends sometimes. I forgot what his name is. I forgot his name.
What was his name, Uncle Larry? The one that used to
He worked third shift.
Yeah, I rather the hater. Yes.
Yeah. We still used to cut up, man.
Yep.
Diamond, make sure over the next few days you get all the butt naked hoes to come to the front.
All right,
we need
AJ.
some for deep valley. Love it all. Bye, y'all.
Bye, baby.
Peace to you, Diamond. Peace to your panel. Peace to every being that hears my voice. Everything is about will of spirit, the proper guidance of my ancestors. You know what? I seen you the other day, right? And I seen somebody come in the panel. And they call you most every goddamn name in the book, and you didn't flinch at all. Yeah. It didn't even bother you, and I was so proud. I was so happy, right? Because I remember, you know, I presented a perspective, and you accepted it. So it wasn't me giving you no armor; it was you accepting it, because it always has the powers with you. And when I seen where you was at. I mean, I didn't know you when you was in the security booth. I didn't, you know, I don't even know how I came over here. I don't have no idea how I got here, but I'm here. But I remember the day when you was crying and you was upset, right? And that triggered me. So people don't understand. I mean, that triggered me. That had me going a certain way. But you know what? Ever since then, you have grown tremendously. And I just want to say I'm proud of you and just keep it up. And you know, you keep that armor triple strong. You understand me? Don't let nobody up here trigger you at all, bother you or nothing. You understand? You don't got that armor so daggone tight, so strong, it ain't even, don't even get scars on it. Well, peace to you. I'm proud of you, sis, and peace to the rest of you. And it's nothing but a pleasure being up here with you guys. Okay.
Yeah, well, bless you.
Y'all being remain encouraged.
All right, so Moonie, I got your answer for you.
Well, you gotta hit on a female. It's too early for that this morning.
The camera for my catfish. DM it to me, friend.
Diamond, since you still have that uniform, you used to get off at 2:30. You make it home around between 2:30 and 3, and you used to lay in the bed. And when you get tired, we know you're about to get tired. You pull that wig off and go your ass to sleep on us.
Oh yeah, in the bed.
Get us a replay of that here one day. Here,
phone still on. Diamond snoring.
You know when they were
everybody doing. I came up for one reason. I came up to call bullshit on Elo. He know how he got over here. He was scrolling and he saw a pretty woman in the box and he stopped, just like any other man would. Love y'all.
That's exactly what I did. I ain't gonna lie.
You sound like you need some water.
No, Diamond kept on popping up on my FYP every morning.
Yeah, can I just add, Diamond, you were in the booth. I was new to TikTok. I hadn't been on a long time. I didn't even know it, just like it kept feeding your lives out. Like as I would scroll and you were always in the FYP, always, and you would just be sitting in that booth. Now I used to watch from the hallways because I was new to TikTok. I didn't usually watch lives, but then when it kept pushing your content out, then I just took the time like to just sit and listen and watch. And that's when I found, I began to learn more about you. Now, I also wanted to add to what Moonie has said earlier. It has to be wonderful, like when you get to a certain point, I know I'm pretty sure you didn't imagine where you are now, where you would be now, as to where you started. And also just to add, what I see, Diamond, is discipline and consistency. You have consistency and discipline. And this is what separates the average from the successful people. Successful people have to be committed to the discipline. some people, average people, they can reach a goal and get excited and then lose focus and go back to square one because they don't remain disciplined in that goal. Like when you're committed to discipline, I see you come on every morning at 6 o'clock and you are disciplined. And I think that's, a big part of why you are where you are, because you exercise that discipline that is required to sustain it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, you have to remember, Ray.
6 o'clock every morning.
You have to remember, right? And this is the part that kind of blows my mind a little bit. Just like what Ray was saying, you used to get in that booth at the same time that you're on right now, and now you no longer have to get in that booth. You're just where you are right now. And so when I'm like, that's got to be a wild feeling. That's got to be like crazy. Like, did you ever imagine where you didn't have to? And for whatever reason, why you're, like that's insane to me. It's got to be such a good feeling, and I hope that I hope that you're, and I know that you are, right? But I hope that you're really enjoying it. I hope that you're enjoying even being confused about it, or like wondrous about it, or being like, how did this happen? It's almost like unbelievable. But like the idea of like me going to work and being on TikTok to where me not even having to go to work and I'm just on TikTok during the same times is wild to me. And I'm so happy for you. I don't always appreciate your lives. They're always sometimes, like I said, sometimes they're like too much for me. And I'm like, what is going on? This is wild. But I'm so happy for you. I think this is wonderful. But I'm almost tempted tomorrow because it's Halloween. To go find a little security outfit, and some little hair, and be like, I'm Diamond for Halloween. Because maybe if I'm Diamond in 6 months from now, I can actually be Diamond, right? Like the light-skinned version. You know what I mean? Like I might just go get my little security outfit and be like, good morning. And remember this? Good morning, you. Good morning. So good morning, guys. And I'm just going to go to my Halloween party and just say good morning to everybody and be like, good morning. In my little diamond outfit, my little security outfit. Good morning. Let's go. Good morning.
Yeah, sometimes you sit in the car.
Well, I guess it would be today is Halloween. I'm saying
in a chair.
Good morning.
Sometimes she had no hair.
You guys remember that where she would just say good morning for like 46 minutes straight before she got anything started? It would just be like good morning, let's go, and like the occasional let's go, good morning.
Well, Diamond, I want to let you know real quick that it's actually something that's very easy. If you click on your profile and you hit those 3 lines in the corner and you go to settings and privacy, you'll scroll down to see content preference. When you click on content preference, you can adjust your current feed, reset your whole feed, or what else? There's one more thing you can do on there, but no, it will take you.
BJ, what are we doing here right now? What are we doing?
Moonie, this nigga having a spell. Lord Jesus.
Yeah, he having a spell. He came up here early this morning.
Rib sauce. That's the best name you can come up with.
No, BJ, don't you go making fun of his name because we don't know what you're talking about. Like, what's happening right now here, friend?
I'm just giving her instructions on how to do the refresh for your For You page.
Well, how are you going to give her instructions when I asked for the instructions and I told you to give
me? I
tried to tell you. BJ, calm down.
I'm calm. You calm down. I can repeat the instructions for you if you like.
Yeah, send me in a DM, friend.
Listen,
because I'm also going to use the instructions to refresh my shit and catfish in order to get money out of you. So just let's just do that privately.
I knew y'all had to know each other, man, because y'all too cool with each other. Not know each other.
I don't know this man. I've never met him before today.
Well, y'all got feelings for each other or something.
No.
Are you jealous?
What is that all it takes?
No, bro, I ain't jealous. I'm just saying.
Love, is that all it takes for you to think people have
You act like you got feelings for the way you're talking about it.
That's
You
all
act
it
like
takes.
you got feelings for me the way you
That's
talk
all
about
it takes.
Well, I ain't got no man. You better. I'm finna cuss, man. I don't even play them guys.
Don't cuss. Don't cuss.
I ain't no cuss, but I was finna check your ass. What I was finna do.
Oh, you gonna kick my
That's
ass.
what I was finna do, but I ain't gonna do that. I don't do that.
You don't do that because you can't do that.
That's right,
Your ass
K-Love.
be on the ground.
I don't do that. I'm a man. I ain't no boy.
Practice restraint, because he mentioned my name. I don't know if he knew how bad it could get for him.
How bad it can get for me?
Well, Caleb, if that's all it takes for you to think somebody likes you.
No, I'm saying y'all the only one conversating. Y'all back and forth like y'all know each other, but y'all never met each other. That's what I'm saying.
I'm about to get jumped by 3 old men. They're threatening me with their canes and like their rib sauce and everything. Yo, I don't know.
Hey, I believe you're about to get dropped. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. I'm gonna go down. He don't make me. I gotta go watch my news this morning.
All right, honey. Have a good one.
You watch those news.
Mommy up!
And you better not curse while you're watching them.
Don't believe too much you hear on there.
Oh, man.
Please tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. PB Silent, honey, you want to say something?
Who?
Bruiser, honey, you want to say something?
No, how I came across your page is Nicole. She shared your live with me. And it was
Nikki, FOE.
Yep, it was interesting. And when I first came on there, this guy named Saul was trying to come sideways at me, and Moonie was tearing his ass up. She said, Moonie, you start tearing his ass up.
It sounds likely, like that happens all the time.
But you was giving him the business. You was giving him the business. I ain't have to say nothing. You was like, oh, you're new here. I don't know why it's bothering you, but I got you, Boozer. I got you. He said, don't say nothing. And I said, okay.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, you was tearing this.
Tear most men up because they're emotional and ridiculous. If it doesn't apply, let it fly, gentlemen. Hit dogs don't holler, which I feel like they're going to holler in about T minus 40 seconds. But like, you know what I mean? Like, just kidding. Like, I mean, it's like 4:43 where I'm at. Like, by the time 4:45 happens, they're gonna holler. But it sounds. I don't know who you're talking about, but it sounds about right. Because
yeah. If he come up here,
so easy for me.
Yeah, he was.
Hey, Diamond, I wanted to come back and ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Let me ask you this: how peaceful is it, right, to be attached from what people say online?
Oh, it's very peaceful.
Oh yeah,
it's very peaceful. You know, when I said, you know, don't send me anything, a lot of people have stopped sending me stuff. It's peaceful that I have actually, like, you know, cut off communication outside TikTok. It's very peaceful.
Yeah, you know,
I'm able to think clearly. You know, I'm able to make my own decisions, you know, on my own, you know, just have a clear mind. It is very peaceful.
Now, sitting in the seat that you're sitting in now, right? Okay. Now, when you go back in retrospect, when you go back in your own historical information, right, and see when you was at, how ridiculous is it, right, for an individual to be affected by what somebody says to them online, no matter what it is?
It's not ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous, not to me, because at the end of the day, we're all human, right? We're all human, and everybody has, you know, people have feelings. Some people are able to, you know, deal with it, cope with things a certain way. Some people aren't, you know, but it's not ridiculous because you got even the celebrities even go, you know, at some point even jump in on social media and chime in and correct, you know, drama or, you know, what somebody said in the comments and et cetera. So I I think, it's just some people,
I do think it's a little bit wild, right? Because what you do on social media has cost people their jobs in real life, but then people are all of a sudden confused as like what people say on social media isn't going to affect people. Diamond's a content creator. Genji is a content creator. Tea Time's a content creator. Nosy's a content creator. Like, yes, they're getting paid for these things, but these things also affect real life at some point in time. Like, some of y'all haven't been on the internet in the 90s. I'm going to age myself, but some of y'all haven't been on the internet in the 90s and the early 2000s, and it shows. Like, there is a level of where, yes, I'm getting paid, and it doesn't really matter what people say about me, but there are also people too. I can get fired from my job for what I say on here right now. Do you think that, like, there's not going to be a level of where it matters? Where day after day people have things to say about me? It's just about like not AOL, Netscape. I'm going to unlock all of your core memories right now. Netscape, you're welcome. But there is a level now. Let's keep it a buck. The amount of money that you make off of this is a direct correlation to how much you might give a fuck. Right? You're always going to give a fuck. But you might give a fuck for 6 minutes if you made like $2,000, right? Like right? But if you're not, but people forget that not everybody is Diamond, right? Not everybody is Bella. Not everybody is Tea Time. Not everybody is all of these people. People think like not everybody is them, and so they're not making hungry. I'm not trying to pocket watch, but like they're not making money. They're not doing this, so it matters. It might not matter to Diamond, but Diamond has a lot more incentive for it not to matter than your average TikTok person on this panel does.
You are correct. Sorry, Moonie. Diamond broke. Sorry, Diamond broke.
This is a fact.
Diamond is broke, Moonie. Sorry.
Okay, I don't know, Larry. I don't know, Larry, where you've been, but let me say it again real slowly. Not everybody has the compensation. Or what because I'm using big words, not everybody makes the money that Diamond makes, right? But a lot of people that don't make the money that Diamond makes still spend time on her panel, right? Diamond can, and Diamond, please, I'm so sorry, correct me if I'm wrong. Diamond can afford to let things go at a different rate than the rest of us because Diamond makes a lot more money to let things go. I can feel bad for free. But if I'm feeling bad for $4,000 in one session, I'm probably not going to feel as bad. Most of us on Diamond's panel aren't making Diamond money or Nosy money or Tea Time money, or Braid King money, right? So it is much easier for them. So it's nice to say like, hey, Diamond, how easy is it for you to let stuff go? And Diamond can say, yeah, it's tough sometimes, but I can let stuff go. But for the rest of us that are on here, it's harder for us. We're just average Joe Schmoes on here sharing our opinions. So we don't get to let things go as easily as Diamond does because we don't have money that we're making the same way that Diamond and them have. And this is no shade to Diamond. She's earned it. Let me make that clear. She's earned it, right? But people forget like what the rest of us feel. We don't make Diamond money. So it's not as easy for us to get over what Diamond does. Does that make sense, Elo?
Now, let me speak to why I said what I said. Okay. I'm speaking about, like with me, right? Let me just speak about just myself and how I look at it, right? I look at perspective as everything, right? For me, it is totally ridiculous. For me, not nobody else, totally ridiculous, right? For me to get in my feelings or allow someone else to master me and have me in my feelings about what they say about me personally, right? There's nothing that, and I would hate to meet you in a dark alley at any day, you and a couple other people, but I will say this. Man, you ain't no joke. Moonie, stop it. Let's don't even go there. Let's don't go there. You already know you ain't no joke. I don't play with you like that. So let me say this, right? There is nothing that you or anybody online that I do not know say anything. I don't care what you say to me. You can say anything about me, my family, if you know them, my children, my deceased relatives and all of that just to get a rise. I mean, it would not bother me the least. And in my mind, I would think it was totally ridiculous if I do get in my feelings about anything that anybody say. That's what I'm speaking about.
1,000.
Everybody's not like you, Evo, right?
Yeah, I can I get what Elo is saying. I think, especially if you're not making money on here and you taking what someone is saying to you to heart and you ain't even making no damn money, how the hell? Like, if you don't see, but I think it does require a balancing. Like, you got to know when to disconnect from the app. You have to know that you need to reset and touch grass, as people say, you know, get back into your real life. Because when you be so heavily like saturated in on this app and you're just all in it and you don't have that balancing, you know, skill to like know when to disconnect and reset yourself, and then, you know, if you want to tap back in. But yeah, no, it ain't that serious. I'm not making money on that. There's people that clown me all the time. I don't even acknowledge it, right? Because it's like when I close out this app, I go back to my real life. You know what I'm saying? So I, you know, it's not that serious to me.
And B-Ray, most,
real life. This
yeah.
is a part of your everyday life. You can't separate the internet from your real life. You pay for the internet with your real life money. You get from your real life job.
You're square.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can separate it. It's possible.
Why don't you be men
you can separate
and relax and be quiet while men are talking? You are too old to be acting like this. Stop talking
now.
while
I'm really
I let you guys talk.
Hold on. Are you saying we should be quiet because men are talking? Because that's guaranteed to get me to talk this whole fucking time.
Rip Sauce and Bruiser.
Oh man,
you are not talking to me.
Yes,
you have
I
a
am
low
talking
level
to
of
you.
intelligence. You have a low level of intelligence.
Did you say
That's why you can't separate the internet from your real life. This
He's
is what
trying to rage bait now. Moonie,
Yeah,
he's trying to rage bait now.
He don't know me.
Somebody ain't studying his ass.
Yeah, he don't know me.
B-Ray, I'm not even coming for you. I'm just trying to respond to what you were saying.
Because men are talking?
Excuse me. I wasn't coming for anyone with it.
Go ahead and tell us from the man's perspective. Tell us, leader of the household. Tell us.
No one's trying to talk to you. All right. Well, you have these grown-ass men that have little children down there. There are women up here that are acting more manly. When I say manly, I mean as in like a boss nigga, like someone who knows what they're talking about. Just a little bit of fucking intelligence. That's all it takes. Just a little bit, but you guys have none.
Let me tell you something. If I ever came in alive and came in with saying that men are talking, I'm going to come with some shit that's better than what you just came with. I swear to fucking God.
I don't give a fuck. I didn't mean to say it, really. I didn't mean to say it.
And the first thing I said was men are talking, and that's what I followed up with. And that's what I followed up with.
That's what you got. Learn how to use your camera.
That's like saying millionaires are talking. 2 + 2 = 4. If I ever came in alive and said men are talking, and then that's what I had to say.
You said it already. I get it. You don't need to repeat yourself. I get it. The point is, children are down there yapping your mouth while a real man is speaking. That's all I need to say.
A real man doesn't have to announce that he's a real man.
Are y'all trying to have a conversation, or y'all just trying to gaslight each other?
Not with him, but let me do it again. DJ, you said a real man is talking. So what do you have to say?
No, I don't want to have a conversation with you because you're illiterate.
Don't worry, ladies.
Is this going to be like the same thing where it said men are talking? Like,
hold on. Diamond trying to say something. What you trying to say, Diamond?
So, BJ, honey, they paid to drop you.
Yeah, because a real man has not listened. This is listen.
It's okay.
I want to take a time to chime in. I don't want to jump nobody.
AJ, wait, you gotta let him say his final words.
No, you gotta say that. You gotta say the message, Diamond.
So Rip Sauce and Bruiser and Elo, I hope you guys figure out your lives.
The message said was he said my name too much.
Who?
He said a real man is talking and then said that.
No, BJ, they drop you. The person that dropped you is saying that the reason why they're dropping you because they said you said his name too much.
So Rip Sauce, I guess that was you because you went on tea time for a little bit while I was speaking. So you so fucking for real. Like, you're a puss. You're literally a puss. B-Ray, I don't know how I'm illiterate. I don't know how you got that from anything that I said. But maybe you're mistaking me for one of these two fools down there at the bottom. But I'm far from illiterate. I promise you that.
My gingerbread man.
He's not a gingerbread man, you guys. He's a real man.
And just
Remember,
and just for the record, a real man doesn't have to acknowledge and come forth with "I'm a real man." He just shows that he's a real man.
A real man just made his fucking neck hurt.
Don't talk to him like that, you guys. That's a real man.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys knew.
Okay, I wanted to say this, right? And I don't want to be interrupted, please. Everybody mute up for me, right? Because I don't want to go back and forth. But it's like, I don't understand why we can't have entertaining, funny shows and talking points where everybody express themselves. And even if the debate get heated, why we always got to go low to the disrespect? Because don't nobody want to be disrespected, men or women. And it seems like every time a person can't get their point across and everyone agree with them, you have to disrespect each other, call each other out your name, talk about your mom, talk about where your job. You got to worry about if people gonna call your workplace out and doxing you. I mean, it's a shame that we just, like when Diamond first started, we used to come on here, clown, talk shit, and it never got to the level of disrespect that it has gotten to now. You know what I mean? You didn't have to worry about losing your job, or person talking about your kids. And the thing about it is, whenever you get ready, you can turn this motherfucker off. Because half of you don't even know each other, never saw each other. And y'all just do shit that is just unnecessary on this app. You know what I mean? Everybody got kids, everybody got a livelihood, everybody trying to do whatever they got to do out here to survive. So why we just can't come on here, talk shit, debate, agree to disagree, and keep it pushing? Why we got to call you a B, a age? I mean, the shit, to a point now, it's just ridiculous. You know what I mean? We always have talk, we always have cut each other off and talked over each other. So that's the norm. But to go to the level of disrespect that we go to every day, it's getting ridiculous. And we too grown, and all of us, whatever you had in your life, you got going on with your life, and it shouldn't be there.
I agree. I agree. And can I say this? Really, it boils down to this: happy people ain't hating, and hating people ain't happy. And misery loves company. It's been since the beginning of time, right? I don't know why we can't just, if we disagree, why we can't just agree to disagree and be respectful. But I think there's a lot of trolls that come up on Diamond's Live from time to time. And sometimes the vibe be just right. And it takes that one or a few people to come up to just dismantle everything, the vibe, because they be on some troll shit. You get what I'm saying? So it's just like, but that comes with the personalities and the people that come up here. And it's unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't personally attack people. I love the topics, and I mainly come on when there's topics. You never see my name and nothing about V-Ray said about this person, because I don't like personal attacks. I like to just keep it on the topics. And when this shit get murky, I get gone. But yeah, it's just, like Diamond say, this app can get messy.
I understand. I get that, right? But I think also the problem is, we're on messy TikTok, right? I usually stay on the debate side, but you have to understand, like, the room that you're in. I'm and I think it was it Rob that said that, Rob Rich, and I apologize. I was being kind of a dick when I was like, okay, Grandpa, but I really listened to what you have to say, and I think that's correct. But you also have to understand, like, where you're going, right? Like, I don't poke my little finger. I don't poke my finger to come into Diamond's Live for some kumbaya. I don't. Like, sometimes I can be happy and successful and just want to tussle a little bit. And so that's why I'm here. However, Rob, I do understand what you're saying. But when it comes to reading the room, I don't think that that's really going to be done here. Right now, Rob, you're welcome to start your own live, and we can do that. Two things can be true at the same time, that you're absolutely correct, but you're not going to find it in certain places. I treat people how I meet them. I treat them how I meet them, and I fit them where I get them. And if I don't feel like the environment that you don't like, then I wouldn't join this environment here. Diamonds' lives can be messy, usually. In fact, I would argue that this is probably one of the most common lives. Usually it's like 17 people screaming at each other at the same time, while Diamond is just doing this in the background and being like, good morning, good morning, morning. And then the other half of the time, she's going like this, right? Like this is what it is, right? So if you want to find a place on this app where it's doing the things that you want them to do, Rob, this probably isn't the place for it, right? And I've tried. I've been where you were at. I have tried to be like, hey, everyone, this just ain't the place for it. That's it.
Let me say this real quick, and this is a question for everybody who hears my voice. Right? All right, who on this app you can control what they say? Is there anyone that you have the ability or the power without consequence, right? Because as long as there's no consequence to what comes out of people's mouth on this app or anywhere on social media, how can you control what comes out of somebody else's mouth?
In your own life. In your own life. That's what people are. This is the part that kills me. In your own life. I host lives in my own life. The second you're in your third word in, if I don't like it, boop, you're booted. Like, if you want to do that and you want that level of control, then host your own live. Diamond can kick any of us at any point in time, or people can pay. We see it all the time. We see it with Sauce. We see it with Jay Bond. We've seen it with me. We've seen it with a lot of people. If you want to control that from the second to third word in, host your own live. But you cannot sit here and say with certainty, going into somebody else's space on messy TikTok, and be like, who can control it? The host. And if it's happening, it's because the host is cool with it. If you don't want that, host your own shit. It's as simple as that. Period.
Well, since we know, right? Since we know, even if you run your own live, right? Somebody is going to say something, then yeah, you can drop them, right? But let's just say you're out of your live, right? Let's coming from your standpoint. If you're not in your own live, then basically we can all agree that you cannot really control what comes out of somebody's mouth. But one thing you can control, right, is how you deal with that, how you handle it, what your response is to that, right? Now, if we're getting online and we're allowing what comes out of other people's mouths to harm us, then we are the problem. We're going to have a big problem because you have people who will allow other people to really traumatize them by what they say.
Who is we? Because
when I say we,
and no shade to Diamond, and Diamond can stop me at any time because who is we?
Well, when I say we,
if the host doesn't allow it, it isn't going to happen. Like this idea of like, well, if we're going to get in other people's lives and we're going to, there is no we, there is only the host.
So it boils down to you have to know how to move around. When you're in someone else's live, if you don't like what's being said or you're not vibing with the people on the panel, you can drop yourself, right? You have to know how to maneuver around this app, right? And because you're not going to agree.
But can the man finish? Can he finish? Can Elo finish his thought so we can hear what he's saying? Can he do that?
I thought he was finished. Oh, okay. Go ahead, Elo.
Yeah, well, you already know, if anybody who has ever come across me, if I'm speaking and somebody cut me off, I'm just going to let them go ahead and speak, right? I don't look at it as disrespect. I just don't. I don't look at, or I don't have a perspective that says that what a person says to me is disrespect, right? That's one way that I protect myself online, by not even looking at it like it's disrespect, right? If you're in front of me, that's something different. But online, people are going to say what they want to say. So, Moonie, when you said earlier, well, everybody's not like you, Elo, that's one of the reasons that I'm on TikTok, right? So that I may share what helps me with other people, right? So they're not being like me. They're just choosing to protect themselves, to arm themselves, right? Because there's a lot of people that come on here that's traumatized and they dump their trauma on everybody else by ways of the way they conduct themselves and the behaviors that they have here online. So one of my reasons for being here is to help people to protect themselves and to protect their peace while they're online, because you can't control nobody, right? And that's just the way it is. So I would love for people to be a lot more stronger so they could be a lot more happier. I want people to enjoy their life. But there's so many people who don't realize that when people come on, some people come on here and speak directly out of pain and trauma. When I hear people going back and forth, I can hear nothing but pain. I don't view it as disrespect. Most of these people have no idea what their life is like. Okay. And the fact is that since we don't really show love to each other because we kind of don't know what the hell it is, right? We don't understand. We have no compassion for each other. So the fact is that, you got to protect yourself. And one way to protect yourself is your perspective. The way you perceive something is actually going to control your emotions. If you can control your perspective and you can craft a perspective that basically is beneficial to you, that benefits you and your peace, you'll be a lot better off. And that's all I got to say about that. But it's this desire to control other people that's actually harming a lot of people. You can't do it. Control yourself.
Yeah, I agree with that, Elo. I don't have anything to say about it,
Yeah, I agree too. I definitely agree. And that's what I was getting to. You just have to know how to maneuver on the app. So if you're on a panel with, and the temperature is a little heated or you just not feeling it, go ahead and drop yourself. Protect your peace at all costs. Now with me, I like to debate. So I can stand a little heat, but when it starts to get a little disrespectful or when it starts to get a little murky where it's personal attacks, I'll say my little spiel and I get the hell off. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to allow anybody to affect my peace like that. And you just have to know how to balance and separate. You know what I'm saying? You just have to know how to navigate through this app.
D-Ray, can I say something to you when you're done? I don't want to cut you off, but can I say something to that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Just for the simple fact that you look at it as disrespect, you're arming the other person against you. Right? It's because it's your judgment of it's disrespectful. Just because you labeled it or you have a perspective that says that whatever they're saying is disrespectful, that is really actually arming the other person against you. Well, I don't know if you understand or not, but that's absolute truth.
Well, the way I look at it, and this is just my perspective, Elo, like I can identify it as disrespect, but I observe, but I don't absorb. If that makes sense. I can identify a thing without internalizing a thing. You get what I'm saying? So those are two different things, right? So if someone was to come up on Diamond's panel and call me out of my name, no, I'm going to identify that as disrespect. I'm not going to absorb that. I'm not going to internalize it, but I'm going to identify what that was. And then I'm going to, move accordingly to how I feel like I need to move in that, at that time. Of course, not giving that person my energy and just, being sucked into their whole debauchery, of things, but just identifying that, hey, this was disrespect, not that I'm, taking it personal once I get off the app, if that makes sense.
Yeah. There's a lot of individuals right now, and I don't know, and I'm pretty sure that other people have seen it, right? You have a lot of people who are trapped in their high school days, in their school days, because a lot of these conversations, a lot of these debates, a lot of these back and forths, a lot of these negative ways of dealing with each other is kind of representing, or as y'all say, giving. It's giving. I'm learning TikTok. It's giving high school, right? And you have a lot of individuals who are doing the same thing that they did in high school that they're doing now. So a lot of people have not grown up. They think in education and then being knowledgeable equates to maturity, and it doesn't. There is people who are just very immature. And just again, right, if you look at it as disrespect, as time goes on, these people are armed because once they see that it's disrespectful to you, they're going to continue and continue and continue. And if you run away from it, right, it doesn't make any sense to run away from it. You sit there and you learn how to deal with that, because if not, When you run away from it, you're going to run right back into it somewhere else. Why? Because there's a lesson for you. There's a lesson to strengthen you. So when you run away from it, you can best believe you're going to run into it somewhere else, one way or the other, until you learn how to deal with it. And then you go through here. It can be in any space, and it just wouldn't bother you at all if you want to be there, plain and simple.
Okay, so Elo, is it safe to say this, that, you know, a person can identify a thing, and if, let's say, they don't give that person any indication or any emotion, they don't feed into it, but they identify it as disrespect, but they don't really, you know, when someone comes on here and rage bait and they just throw all kinds of crazy stuff out here to try to get under your skin or whatever, if that person doesn't respond in that way, that the way that that person thought they would respond, who do you feel come on top, like, you know,
Hey, be right.
end up on top? That you can identify something that you don't have to play into it. That's all I'm saying. You can, it could be.
Not everybody can leave the
Nah,
app.
I want to say this.
People can leave.
I want to say this. Hold on, Moonie.
People can leave.
You've been talking the whole time, Moonie. You got to let other people talk, Moonie.
People can leave the app at any point in time. So I understand what Ray is saying. I respect you, Elo. I get it. But the part, like I said, some of y'all ain't been on the internet since the 90s like I have, and it shows. You can literally leave the app at any point in time. Like the same people that say stuff, and if it doesn't apply, let it fly. If I'm not talking about you, chill the fuck out, right? But like, it has always baffled me that people will sit here for days and days and days and be like, but they said this, so I'm going to respond in this whole argument of like, but if people come at you, are you going to police what they say? Get off the app, push the button in the corner, like go touch grass. It's not like, it is so simple to me. I have no sympathy other than like extreme doxing, right? Again, some of y'all aren't pro gamers and haven't been on the internet since the 90s, and it shows. Like, get off the app. Get off the app.
Okay.
It's so easy.
One thing about it, when you on this app, you have to take your feelings and put your feelings in your pocket.
You don't have to do
for one.
anything on this app. You don't have to take your feelings and
put your feelings in your pocket, because no one on this app gonna respect or hold your feelings in regard. One. Then I done been on this app for so long. I done seen the majority of all the loudmouth, tough women and men on here. One day, then you crying like a baby. The next day, you blowing snot bubbles. You crying. Your feelings hurt. So my thing is, you can't be a gangster and a crybaby. And I've seen this throughout the years. So for one, if your life in order, if your life headed in the direction that you see for yourself, when you get on this app, you will only view it as entertainment. Diamond is here hosting a show, entertaining us. You all take it upon yourself to take stuff personal. I done been called everything but a child of God on this app. And when I turn this motherfucker off, I turn y'all off. And I never let that shit affect me, because my life is popping. I know where my life headed. I got shit going on, and my shit is positive. I get on here and shoot the shit, shuck and jive with y'all. I call you minions, peasants, and shit like that. But I'm never gonna go to the level of disrespect where I'm aiming to come on here and call you out your name. And then I only respond in that manner when a person, mostly women, and I know you be wanting attention, come at me. Because most of the men on here, they respect me, they respectful, and we met at Diamond Gala. All the men on here, we were very respectful. And
the men on TikTok are very respectful. Is that? Wait.
Everybody have a different.
What I heard this morning, that's exactly why I came up.
Go ahead, Charles.
You said on this panel that he's men.
Good morning, Diamond. First of all,
Good morning.
One thing we always want to say is it's been amazing to watch your growth from the very beginning of the booth days all the way to now. It's amazing, and we truly, are blessed to just be, here to watch you grow and be a part of it. But just to that comment right there that you just said, Rob, that's exactly why I came up. Men are always respectful in here. That's not what I heard. I heard a man up here this morning literally say, and this is the exact reason I came up, men are talking. No, real men understand the word active listening. They also understand the words respect, and they go for men and women. That's what respect is. Men and women both deserve respect. And when you come up here and you talk the way that he was talking earlier, that is not okay.
Hey, Charles,
But
I want to say, I was saying at the gala.
He said that's what he said. The man that he met in the gala. That's what he said, y'all.
I'm not talking directly just to Rob. I'm talking to also the gentleman who was next to Moonie earlier, who said real men are
what
talking.
I said, Charles. I didn't say nothing about that guy. I don't know him. I said all the men that met at the gala.
Exactly.
We were respectful and acknowledged each other, brother. So if you wasn't there, you don't even know what I'm talking about.
Here
so don't
on
come
the app,
up.
you said
I didn't say on the app.
He said on the gala that he met on the gala.
I said the gala. Carry your ass down the road, Charles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'll make sure to point out that I heard you say people on the app, men on the app respect you, and then that was what I heard also. Besides just the people at the gala, but that's okay.
Hear that. You didn't
but
hear
my
that.
point is, men are not respectful. I hear it a lot on this app. They are not respectful. So if men want to be real men, be respectful all the time. That's simple.
Okay, now you can go. Carry your ass down the road. How about that?
I'll go where I choose to go, not where you tell me to go.
What BET
First off and foremost, you are not my boss. You are not feeding me, fucking me, or financing me. So don't ever try that.
And what never?
Have a good day.
How about that? And what never?
Have a good day.
And what never?
See, this was a clear demonstration. This was a clear demonstration where Rob, you feel like you needed to defend yourself, right? And us women, it's no different. So when trolls come up on the app disrespecting women, we don't want to be gaslit to say, hey, we shouldn't respond. We shouldn't have anything to say. Because even men, when they feel a type of way or saying or something being said about them that's not true, guess what you just did? You felt the need to defend yourself, right?
So I'm not gonna call Charles out his name. I'm not gonna call it. I'm not gonna call him out his name though. I'm not saying don't defend yourself, D-Ray. I said go back and forth and be, because that's what we always did. But I'm not gonna call Charles out his name. I just told Charles call his ass down the road.
We like
all
Charles
I'm saying is
Rob,
what I'm saying
Rob,
is this been messy. This been messy TikTok. But Rob, when it started, before it started, hold on, Mr. Bake Queen, because you're not a part of Mrs. TikToks. You done said that 1,000 times. So when we started, and let's be clear, when Diamond started, that's what we were known for on the Diamond Show, as being messy and hollering and doing all this right here and going back and forth.
It's giving
so we always did that. I'm not saying V-Ray don't defend yourself and don't go back and forth. All I'm saying is the level of disrespect, calling each other out your name, don't have to be said. I ain't called Charles out his name.
I've never done that. So
I just called Charles. I just told Charles go down the road. Kids down the road.
Hear me out.
Go ahead.
It sounds like you're upset he's spaghetti. It's also giving like Uncle Rico from like Napoleon Dynamite.
Whatever.
It's giving like
whatever you giving. I don't even care.
It's giving if Coach had put me
bag about the camera. Do that.
Like it's giving like it's giving like if the coach had just put me in the
fine.
Right? Like it's giving Uncle Rico. We stand Charles.
Find something to do with that motherfucking big ass hair on your head. Do that and bag about the camera.
I know
and bag about the camera.
Her hair is beautiful. Her hair is beautiful now, Rob.
No, for real. Then for the record, look, that's my
beautiful.
Shit. I know.
V-Ray, V-Ray, get out my game room, V-Ray. Get out my game room. Get out my game room because you just called me. I'm giving Uncle. So V-Ray, stand down, please.
That Rob isn't talking about my hair. Listen, you see this shit, Mike Brown?
I know that's a wig. I know that's a wig.
It's not.
Girl, stop.
No, let's not. It's literally my own. I mean, it's my own hair friend. What do you? Listen, if you can't find a lady that has hair like me, also, which for the record, there's nothing wrong with weaves. I think weaves are beautiful.
Baby, I can find a lady when I can't find nothing to eat. So you can carry that one down the road. You got the right one when you talking about women. Diamond.
One that looks like me.
Diamond, why you? Girl, please. I find women like you a diamond does. Motherfucker look 10 times better. You know, diving in my DM every day. Let's get that clip. Yeah, let's get that clip.
Diamond,
you got the right plan. You got the right plan, but the wrong man.
Diamond is here.
I thought we weren't doing the personal tag.
Diamond, is this true?
No, I mean, I'm not calling out her name.
Diamond, are
she
you
got
in,
big
are
hair
you
though.
in Mom's DMs every day? Because Diamond's here. He said Diamond's in my DMs every day. Diamond, you
Oh my God, are you slow? Are you slow or you dumb? Which one?
That's what I thought.
Because I ain't said nothing about no Diamond.
That's what
and
I thought.
everybody on here know what type of relationship me and Diamond got. So why would you even say something?
Well,
that's
Diamond,
disrespectful.
What kind of relationship? Let's let Diamond speak for herself. Diamond, what kind of relationship?
Yeah, speak on it, Diamond. Speak on it, Diamond.
Yeah, I gotta put me in.
Diamond, what you got on your phone?
Like, what you gonna put me in this?
So much fun.
Diamond, what you got on my cash app today?
Diamond enjoying her little facial costume, her little makeup for Halloween now. Y'all leave Diamond alone. Diamond ain't got now nickel in this quarter.
Don't be telling us what to do, V-Ray.
V-Ray. You see how V-Ray getting all in my game room, Elo?
I understand, like, because really, when I sign off this app, I don't take anything in person. They be going down my throat. They be jumping on me. They be doing saying all kinds of stuff down in them comments. Then I let it roll off my back. Just like somebody just said, V-Ray, shut up. They be coming at my throat.
See,
I don't even have to respond to these people.
Diamond don't really say it too much no more. But Diamond used to always tell people that comments is a whole different show. She don't say that no more. I rarely ever hear her say it. But the comments always been their own showdown now.
Yep. Who said AJ's beard is Velcro? Because that's foul.
Oh, y'all.
But see what I see what I'm saying, Moonie. That's the type of stuff I go through, Moonie, and it's okay.
You are straight hell.
You feel me?
I don't care, Rob.
That's what I go through.
Okay, real quick. If I can double dutch in, taking Manny's word real quick, because I've been so patient. Oh my God. I've been so patient. I've been trying. But good morning, Diamond. Good morning, panel. Good morning, comic cousins. Now, I believe Diamond's show is more than just Missy TikTok, because I came over here because of debates. The way we started is the main reason why I used to come over here from the get-go. So she's her own unique show. She's not in one particular box at all. Because it's been times we're debating like grown folks, and then we have a crayon eater pop up, and then, things change. She's helped people. I don't know how many times I've seen her help a person out the mud or just help you with gas for the day. Diamond is so much more than just messy TikTok. You know what I mean? And I give her props to that. She is so much more than that. We ain't gonna keep putting her in an itty bitty box because she's not in an itty bitty box.
That be Moonie come and start that mess. That be Moonie come and start that mess over here.
No, Moonie ain't starting nothing because I wish she was up here every time. I'm not even gonna say her name because if you say her name, she pop up like the Candy Man. But Moonie need to be up here for certain folks, and y'all know who I'm talking about. She really need to be up here for certain folks. She really do, because I'll say Moonie, Alex, I love the intelligent ladies, okay? Because they know how to shut you down without screaming at the top of their lungs. They know how to use a $20 word to make you think twice and bite another crayon, okay? I love that. Our intelligent ladies and gentlemen, I love it. I love it. And I love that Diamond makes a space to where you can show your intelligence without being checked. And if you do get checked, well, that's another crayon eater. We just gonna find their mentor or their caretaker, okay, and send them on.
Who's gonna check me, boo? Who's gonna check me, boo? Nobody on this. Nobody.
Exactly. Exactly. I look at people like Alex and Moonie.
They gonna pay to drop.
As some of her snipers.
Yes, y'all. The
You
shirts
need-
are on the website. Yes, you guys. Yes, you
Right.
guys.
They gonna pay to drop me before anybody ever checks me.
Shirts are on the website.
I've been doing this for 4 years. Or 3 years now. Ain't nobody checked me. They paid to drop me plenty of times, but ain't nobody checked me. Not once. Not here. No.
Oh, let me not seem like a hater. The intelligent man as well.
Hey, Kia.
I don't know what Hoover did, but free Hoover. I don't know what he did because he tickled me too. But if he was wrong, he was wrong. I might have to let that go. But I love Diamond's show. She's a very unique one. I love it. I feel like we really can't compare to nobody else because can't nobody do it the way she do it.
Never.
Y'all keep saying
Nobody else does it the way Diamond do it.
It's the original.
So take her out the box because she don't fit in it. I love it. Yes. Y'all have a good day.
Y'all keep saying free Hoover. What happened to it?
We don't.
I don't know, but he in trouble. He in trouble. That's all I know. All I know is he in trouble.
Well, okay, free Hoover then.
Diamond banned him, bro. Diamond banned him. Look like it for life.
Diamond ain't banned him. Y'all wildin', man.
Diamond banned him. Took him out of my privilege and everything, man.
If Diamond doesn't say free Hoover, I ain't saying free Hoover. I don't really know what the fuck that's about. But if she ain't saying it, I ain't saying it. That's that.
Elo, I'm telling you, it's bad.
Diamond, good morning. Good morning, Diamond. Panel and comment cousins. I came up here to find out, did you get the money for Hoover Fund? And if you did not get the money, is it too early to still talk about negotiations?
I didn't get the money. That was on purpose. And there's no negotiation.
Okay, so it's still set. And how much money did you get on the stack? Did you get anything on the stack yet?
I think it's like $20.
Is there a Hoover Fund to bring Hoover back?
Okay.
I'll donate to that fund.
Hey, Moonie, how you doing? I love that big hair. I wear big hair myself, baby.
Oh, you mean my weave?
Ain't no weave, girl. Stop.
You mean my weave?
Rob was just joking with you this morning. That ain't no weave. We know that ain't no weave.
I know you were.
So, Diamond, I'm going to go ahead and drop because I think it's too early for negotiations. We'll come back tomorrow and see if next week and see, for reduced bond. But you should have gotten the money in your Cash App. Are you sure you didn't get the money?
I did not get the money.
I love you, Rolo.
Okay. So Hoover, she didn't get the $1,000. We only got $20. So we need $980 more. So I'm here to say, if y'all want to help with the fund, please send your Cash Apps.
You know you got it. Just give him that 980. Stop it.
I'm working with the insurance company. Let's not stop, Elo. Stop, Elo. The house was damaged. Stop. So, Diamond, thank you for always having me. And I'm getting ready to drop down. I just can't believe we only received $20. Let the Lord use you. Go ahead and send your $5.
No, don't come back in the box for the rest of the week.
Say what, Diamond?
Don't come back in the box for the rest of the week.
Okay. But y'all let the Lord use you. Send the $5 per person, okay? It's 1.7 in here. Let the Lord use you, okay? Let him use you. All right, Diamond, we'll be back next week for negotiations, okay? Don't be rolling your eyes at me. I saw your eyes under your mask. Have a good day, Diamond.
Bye-bye for now.
You don't really be playing with big money over here on Messy. I've been gone for a bit, but just
bye-bye for now, Diamond. Diamond, you're not going to tell me bye? I'm trying to come up with the funds for Hoover. Don't act like that. All right. Bye-bye for now, y'all.
Good morning, people. Diamond, I'm back. How is everyone? I'm just sticking around for the topic.
Okay, we haven't gotten to it yet.
Well, I'm just gonna hang out until we get there, Diamond, because I miss being up here.
I love Skywalker energy. He's a cool dude, man. One thing about it, Skywalker, that dude. He that dude.
I miss being up here too.
Oh, thank you there, V-Ray. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's my man Skywalker in the building, baby.
What's up, Elo?
Y'all, let me read the Cash App messages. Cash App message says, all right, now, what is the topic, please? Cash App message says, drop the elders. We're tired.
Well, who's the elder? One of us is an elder.
I guess I'm 40, so I'm 40 years old, so I guess
I don't know. That's not an elder. Bruiser's probably definitely an elder.
I guess they talking about me. I'm 49 years old. I guess they want me to drop.
He's back, Diamond. He's back, Diamond.
Elders by action.
That BJ, Billy, that Billy dude, he's BJ.
I'm Billy.
Oh,
Is that a problem?
Yeah, they paid to drop you.
Was Billy the real man? Was Billy the real man talking? Tap the screen, y'all. Let's get it to 300.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
Let me say this one last thing so I can get on down. Hey, back to what I was saying with V-Ray. Hey, V-Ray, I'm gonna say this one thing. If I get on here and somebody speaks to me in a certain type of way, and I don't show them that it bothers me, but deep down it does, one of the signs that it did bother me is to speak about it to somebody else after it has been done. If I speak about it after it has been done, then evidently it must have bothered me. So when I be speaking to people, it's for them, not for somebody else. A lot of times we like to come off like, we don't want the other person to know that it bothered us. We like to have this strong front, but deep down inside, things be bothering us. And I actually want us to really heal as a people, right? And I think that's one of the ways that we can actually do it. But that's all I got today, and peace to all of you. Y'all be and remain encouraged.
I do agree. I 100% agree with that, Elo. And I will say, just to respond to you, sometimes I be with the smoke, right? Sometimes I'm just in a mood for the smoke. You know what I'm saying? And when I say what I say, it's not me being like taking it personal. I get what I say off my chest, and then when I close out the app, I'm about my day. Like, I don't let it go into my real life. You get what I'm saying? But sometimes I be with the smoke. Sometimes I like to debate. I think I should have been a lawyer. So yeah, sometimes I be with it. Sometimes if I'm not with it, I don't join. I don't come up.
I agree. Well, peace to you.
Hey, Elo, I just wanted to say something, Elo. No, I completely understand what you're saying, because in my real life, I don't put up with the disrespect and things like that. But I think when I got on this app, the lines got blurred and I would start looking at it bleed into my real life. So I had to take a step back, because, when I first got on here, I used to be with that. I used to be on here hooping and hollering and all of that. And then I had to take a look at myself like, okay, this is for entertainment purposes. So I had to remove myself from those feelings and those emotions and just look at it for what it is. So I totally understand exactly what you're saying.
So some of y'all be telling secrets. Also, if you're looking for Black healing on Diamond's live, no shade to you, Diamond. You know I'm your friend. You've got my number. Text me if you don't like it. But like some of y'all be telling your secrets. Number one, I wouldn't do that. Number two, if you're looking for healing amongst Black people, guess where I'm never gonna find it? On Diamond's panel. No shade, friend. Not gonna find it on Diamond's panel. I'm not sure. Are we looking for unity on Diamond's panel? Are we looking for unity here on Diamond's panel?
Just my opinion, I don't think you're gonna find healing on this app.
Period.
Okay, fair enough, Diamond. But Elo, honestly, and I understand.
She wants to be like black passing so bad. No one cares.
I'm here on this.
He wants to be passing so bad. Like, yo, you just a regular ass
and I can speak on other panels, but do you really think if you want to find unity, do you think if you want to find unity, and again, Diamond, I'm so sorry, no shade, no tea, I adore you, but if you really think that you're looking for unity and healing amongst Black people, you're going to find it on Diamond's panel?
Yeah, that kind of sound messed up though. Even though you know.
But am I wrong?
It kind of sound kind of messed up.
Do you think we're gonna find Black unity and healing on Diamond's panel?
You can find Black healing and Black unity.
Disagree like a motherfucker this morning. And the reason I disagree, goddammit, I done seen a whole lot of Black people come together on this goddamn app, making sure motherfuckers were safe during the hurricane. Listen, Diamond done helped a lot of people on this app that come over here looking for money. I done seen folks crowdfunding for folks to get the pay their rent.
If I'm not mistaken, my opinion, I think I the one started a lot of on this app, on this side. I'm sorry, on this side.
Yes. Possibly because this does seem to be the panel that a lot of folks come to when they are seeking assistance. But since that train has started, I have watched Diamond give. I have watched other creators give. Yeah. Listen, I done seen people sit back and have them little random drawings, giving people money, paying bills. Listen, getting Thanksgiving, Christmas baskets. I've saw so many things go down on this app amongst our kind that no, I do not believe one bit that you cannot meet a good friend on this motherfucker or that you can't find healing. It's a lot of people that didn't been healed or at least got put in the path of healing after being on this app and talking to some of these people. There's a lot of Black people on here that uplift folks, you understand, and recommend certain therapists and everything to them. So fuck that. Don't y'all believe the motherfucking hype. We are always better together, goddammit.
Hey, let me see. Hold on, man. Let me get this out so I can get. Hold on, because I gotta.
Go ahead.
I gotta say this. Okay, let me. You know what? I used to think that, right? I used to think that, you know, this is nothing but a bunch of nonsense, this, that, and the third. But let me tell you this: for anybody who hasn't went to her gala, you ain't gonna understand this. I went to the gala, right? And me, you know, social, I'm not really a social type of individual, but I went to that gala and I seen nothing but unity. I seen nothing but love. I seen nothing but respect. Okay. And it was a lot of people from this panel and other people's panel. The people that you would think is messy and this, that, and the third, troublemakers and problematic and all of that. I've watched everybody come together and dance and have a wonderful time and didn't have no problems. When you get on the app, a lot of people look at it as entertainment, but to say some of the things that you said, I just disagree with it. You know, I respect how you feel about it, but I just totally disagree with it because I used to think that until I went to the gala. But until y'all get out and have enough courage to get around each other and see how each other, you know, how we vibe, you know, together in person, because it was nothing but a great vibe that night. And I feel so good that I actually came, plain and simple. And I would really encourage everybody to come, because the fact is, it's totally different when you meet each other in public, when you meet each other like face to face. It's a total different vibe, and you can tell, plain and simple. So, you know, this I've watched this on this panel, right now on her platform. People have been helped a lot, and yeah, they go back and forth and they cuss each other out, this, that, and the third. But I'm telling you, it is a lot of unity that has been born coming from this panel. So, like, again, I totally disagree with that. And I think it sounds kind of bad that
that's not what I'm saying. I don't think that's what my friend is saying, though, friend. I don't think that's what she's saying.
Look, whatever she, wait, whatever. Now, look. I always got respect for Moonie. I've had respect for Moonie since I met her. And that's just it.
What I actually said.
So, and yeah, I respect what you say, but I don't have to agree with it, Moonie. I don't.
Right. I respect what you say, because I felt like that is a bold-faced lie, Moonie.
And peace to y'all.
Y'all gotta give a second for a second. Like, y'all gotta look. Y'all gotta give to receive. She let her clarify for just a second. Let her clarify.
Let me clarify.
Just let me tell you something, motherfucker.
Okay.
Don't come up here trying to tell nobody how to talk and how to do this.
Don't call me on my name. I did not call you your name.
That they disagree with what Moonie said. We don't need Moonie to clarify a motherfucking thing. We heard what she said loud and clear, and it's a bold-faced lie. And it's a bold-faced lie.
Hi, Moonie.
Okay, so Diamond, do I have permission?
Wouldn't want me to clarify because that makes
Diamond,
sense.
do I have permission?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
What I said was, right? Like, I don't disagree with what Auntie. Hang on, friend. I don't disagree with what Auntie is saying. But assistance, right? Support is not healing. Anyone that's actually done the work would understand the difference between the two. If you were looking for
so what kind of support do you call it when women are calling in and texting Diamond? Hold on, no, because you're trying to tell me something, girl. You can't do that. Listen, what do you call it? What do you call it when people are reaching out to some of these content creators for emotional support? What do you call it when the women are calling Diamond and saying, "Hey, Diamond, I just need to talk to you for a minute. I know you don't like doing stuff on the back end, but I'm having some issues in my life that I need help with." Quit trying to listen. You're not gonna run circles around me.
Be right
what
all
you
the time.
said is a bald-faced lie.
Can I say something real quick?
What you said is a bald-faced lie. See, that's the problem with you motherfuckers. Y'all like to let people hype y'all up to believe that Black people can't get along for nothing in the world.
Okay,
and
so
that's
we're
a
not
goddamn
Black.
lie. Y'all want to let people hype y'all up to believe that black people are not emotionally or spiritually supportive of black people. And that's a goddamn lie. I don't give a fuck how much we act a goddamn fool. Most of us love one another and will do anything to help the other one if we can. Y'all are not going to hype that up and act like black folks just ain't shit. Y'all better stop feeding into the narrative. Y'all better quit it. And if you're around some black people that don't give a fuck about you, then bitch, get your ass around some that do.
Okay, Moonie, let me get this one right here. Because let me tell you something. A lot of you motherfucking old heads.
Hang on, Juice, because she addressed me.
Oh, right? Fuck you, Juice Blue. Okay?
Don't talk to my nephew like that, right? Don't talk to my nephew like that, right? Let me answer.
Don't give a fuck about that being your nephew. Take his lying ass right on up off this bitch with your lying
We got an old ass lady that just wants to talk. Go ahead, Auntie.
No, you go ahead and talk. Just speak the truth when you speak.
You don't ask me
Just
3
speak the
questions
truth
and
when
not
you
giving me
speak.
a chance to answer. This is why these
I
old
don't
ass
need no answer
people
from
are
you.
worried about them.
You talk
Go
about
ahead.
your opinion. Defend what you said. That's what you do, because I'm going to defend what I said.
People can defend what they said when they ain't got nobody cackling in their motherfucking ears.
Fuck you, Juice Blue.
Auntie, did you
fuck you
No,
too,
I think Auntie is jealous. I think Auntie is jealous.
Did y'all want Moonie to answer?
You ain't got your whole ass up here trying to tell nobody that somebody jealous. Listen, all the miles you got on that goddamn coochie I can never have. You might as well let a goddamn cement truck run down that bitch and crash and make you a new one. You go straight to hell with your whole ass Tansy up here trying to fuck on people's shit. Fuck you.
I think Moonie need to cut off her hair so you can have a new wig.
What the hell? Listen, what the hell you think I'm gonna be jealous of? Of what? You being a bus now?
Are you willing to donate your hair?
Tansy, don't you ever try to talk to nobody until you learn how to take your coochie and stop selling it. Until you can stop selling your condoms to people's husbands, you ain't got nothing to sell me.
Moonie is willing to donate her hair so Auntie can get a new wig.
I don't care what you say about me for my motherfucking kids.
Do you need a new wig? Auntie, do you need a new wig?
You need a new wig. Tansy, you got on here and pull your pants down.
I'm gonna have to take your hair and make her a new wig. Her wig is tired. Just like
Tansy, you got on here and pulled your pants down and showed the entire behind your behind.
You be quiet, Juice.
You was bumping.
You shut up, Juice. Now, Auntie, you need a new wig. Moonie, can you donate your hair so that she can get a new wig?
We're for family and unity. Come on, guys.
We're family. Black Lives Matter, y'all. We're family. Right, let's stop doing this, ladies. Let's not change each other down.
Hey, listen, Tansy, somebody need to donate you a new cobbler.
I'm gonna donate you a new
Somebody
wig.
need to donate you a new
Diamond
cobbler.
trying to speak. Diamond trying to speak, y'all.
Your damn wig is tired.
I
want to know if Moonie, I am wondering if you are willing to donate your hair, your real hair.
Please don't do that, and please don't disrespect
Right,
Auntie
that's
like that.
weird.
Right?
Please, I will
Please don't disrespect Auntie.
I will
I
disrespect.
get it, but I can speak for myself. Please
That's
don't
okay.
disrespect
I don't
Auntie
give
like
a
that.
fuck because I will say what I want to say, and I will, and I did.
Girl, the day that a prostitute can talk to me all crazy is the day that hell is gonna freeze over.
Well, can we stop, please?
Y'all, hold on 1 second. 1 second. I think Auntie Pearl got a violation. Get me out.
All right, can I speak for myself, please? Because go ahead, Diamond. I'm so sorry.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Tap this screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Share the live, y'all. You are now tuned into the hottest show on TikTok in the 8 p.m. Can't make this up. Good morning, YouTubers.
Yeah, tap the screen. I'd like to
Jules, honey, they paid to drop you. You got to say your final words.
You said me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
No,
say it.
I just never been disrespected like that. My bad. You know, I come in with all love, all peace. It was never supposed to be like that. I know some people do not have the capacity to have certain type of conversations. And I get that. You know, people they stay on their square and they want to talk about whatever it is they want to talk about. I'm like that sometimes myself. So I can't even get off on that. But I've never really wanted to have that kind of conversation. I just don't know what that was about, baby. But I'll be up here some other time. I just wanted to say that in the interim, that Moonie, I don't want y'all to misunderstand my friend. My friend is really trying to say something profound, and I feel like people are trying to drown her out so that way she can't say what she wants to say. And I don't like when people do stuff like that. You know?
You know, Auntie came up here on fire, so cut it out.
Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know her.
Right, she didn't. That's all right.
I don't like everybody acts like I'm not supposed to know everybody.
If I come up here, I am definitely not trying to defend
Anybody
you.
else? So I don't see it. Hold on, y'all. I don't see a cash app. Somebody said, "Diamond, check your cash app." I don't see
Diamond, I'll send you a cash app right now. But what I'm saying is that.
Oh, wait, Juice. I gotta drop you, babe. They paid to drop you. I gotta drop you, babe.
Okay, I got you, my love. Bye.
So y'all, make sure y'all not sending to the fake cash app that they do have up there, you guys. My cash app is a Diamond Show, and it's only
yeah. And I'm pretty sure I'm next, so I just want to get this.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm next. So I was speaking, and I do want to clarify. Come on, Diamond. You know I was next.
No, but hold on, Tansy. Moonie, honey, they did pay to drop you, babe. So we don't.
Well, she crying at her big ass age. I was next.
Hold on, you gotta let Moonie have his final words.
You know, it's 5:47 in the morning. It was time. I thought I would have been here an hour ago. Paid drop. I don't want to disrespect Auntie, but like I said, and also, how much is it to bring me back, real quick, Diamond?
It's $50 to bring you back.
Gotcha. I don't want to disrespect Auntie because that's an elder in the community. But again, like assistance or a phone call is not Black healing in the community. Like, let's not confuse the two. In terms of Black liberation. So, you know, if you're going to come up here and be like, I'm coming up on Diamond's panel for some sort of Black unity or Black healing, this ain't the place for it. No shade of Diamond. And if she has an issue, she's got my number. She can call me on the back end. That's weird. We're up here we're all up here for the same reason, to be heard and say what we want to say with a little bit of controversy and a little bit of ridiculousness, and that's why we're here. But let's make no mistake, we're not up here for some sort of Black unity. Come on now, or Black healing.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Again, it's my final words, friend. Right?
But like my friend, what you're talking
it's my final words. It's my final.
We gotta let Moonie go. We gotta let Moonie go.
But she is wrong. She need to be corrected. Black unity is real, whether it's hostile or not.
And you can correct me when I'm done.
Actually, I'm only obeying Diamond, not you.
Well, shut up. Let her finish. Damn.
Fuck up, Alexandria.
Okay. So,
with your twerking ass.
Okay, Moonie, babe, I got a rotation.
All right. GG's. Again, phone calls and a little bit of money in your pocket isn't Black unity and Black healing. That's it. That's all. Thank you, Diamond.
Supporting her piano, in case you don't know what is coming on her piano and supporting her no matter what. That's what unity is, Moonie, in case you don't know.
Is this what Black unity looks like to you?
Yes, that's exactly on TikTok. Yes, on TikTok. On TikTok.
No, wait 1 second.
Tick, talk. Okay, talk your ass, pop your shit on her live. This is a morning show. This is not your reality. This is a show, girl. So this is supporting.
Trying to talk.
This is supporting.
Y'all, the
her
host trying
live.
to talk. The host trying to talk.
Moonie, they paid to keep you, babe.
You know that they did. And you know that they did.
I was somebody that talks to married men trying to talk about unification. Bro, what the hell? Are you stupid?
There we go.
I hate
you talk to married men and you want to tell Moonie about unification? You sleep with other people's husbands. And you want to talk about pro-blackness? And we'll shake this fat ass again, and I'll do it again. Because I'm single and I'm 28.
So
28 young
I don't
bad
care
bitch.
if you were 48.
And you're an old miserable bitch that's talking to people's husbands.
Old miserable bitch. 28 years old and you twerking, girl. You need to carry your ass.
And I'm gonna shake this ass at 29 too.
Come on, guys. Let's do the unity.
I was in fucking school.
Where's the unity, guys?
You
It's the
were
community
doing.
for
That's
the
why
unity.
I have 5 degrees. Your ass is twerking that flat ass on fucking TikTok with
Chanty's a
grown
black
ass men
queen.
and married men.
She
So
is
you
a black
check
queen.
yourself
That's a black
before
queen
you
right
Black
here.
queen that talks to other people's husbands.
she a
Let's go.
black queen.
Pro-blackness.
Don't worry about me. You worry about what you do with
We for the
motherfuckers'
sisters
husbands
out
on
here.
TikTok.
You
in
can
a
never
public
advise me.
forum.
Even
on
if I
your
paid you, I would
raggedy
never
ass
let you
sofa.
advise me.
On
You're
your
sorry.
raggedy ass damn sofa. It looks dirty. You need a new sofa, girl.
Buy me one or have
Get
one of them
your
niggas
shit
that you
together.
get money
I
from.
wouldn't buy you shit because you don't deserve shit.
Okay, so
I only deal with pretty girl privilege. You ain't
How
got
you married and still miserable? I thought married women
I'm
was
not
happier.
miserable. I'm having fun up here.
Don't you got like 3
I don't know
husbands?
what you doing?
Don't you got
but
like
I'm
3
over here
husbands?
having fun.
All your degrees and everything,
I'm
you
over
still
here
scream
having
with
fun.
our
All
broke
my
asses.
degrees,
Go
I
find
can
you
have
some
fun
business.
when you're twerking.
Now hold
You're
on, wait
twerking.
1 second. Hold on, wait 1 second. Tansy, babe, they got you with no final words, honey.
Get the hell out of here.
No, you first.
Damn,
Get
Cody.
out of here. You're done. How you gonna sit your ass up on the panel and try to convince Moonie? Oh, we're for the people. We're for unification. But every chance you get, you up here degrading black women. You talk about their looks. You talk about their hair. You get mad because they're not quote unquote jealous of you like you want them to be. Y'all be coming up here with that bullshit. Now I do disagree to an extent, Moonie. I do. There have been times on Diamond Panel where I've thought about it later in the day, and I did find some healing and some of the things that the older black women have poured into me, the men as well. So I think it's just subjective. I think it's hit or miss, depending on what you come to the internet to find. We do hoop and holler like Auntie Pearl would say, but I mean, that's what family do. Like, I might not like you today, but I'm gonna love you tomorrow. And that's just how I see the morning show and a couple other people on this app.
Good morning, everybody.
Trick or treat. Give me something good to eat.
Happy Halloween, guys. It's spooky in here. Trick or treat.
Come on,
I'm screaming. I just want to give my perspective real quick for what Moonie said. I agree in that, and I also disagree with some of what she said. Some of y'all did prove Moonie's point, though. I will say that, and she made it like a couple of minutes ago when y'all was up here arguing back and forth. But it depends on who you talk to on this panel, and that there's been at times where I did find peace and tranquility, and then most of the time I come in here to really irritate y'all niggas, and it works every fucking time. They prove my point all the time, but I love it here. I appreciate the morning show for real. I do. So shout out to y'all. But happy Halloween. Y'all stay safe out there.
Thank y'all for the gifts. Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Thank y'all for the gifts. Trick or treat.
Hold on, y'all.
Listen, I'm not saying that people can't find healing here, right? But I think we're all adults enough to know that you can find healing in certain places, but that's not the place that you go for unity of all black people. If you're looking for black unity and
Boo! Hold on, wait 1 second.
You ain't gonna find it on Diamond's panel.
Hold on, Moonie. Wait 1 second. Javon, they paid to drop.
Oh, they paid.
Right,
Okay.
you wasn't even doing nothing.
Wait.
Girl,
Hold on, y'all. Wait, let me get my final words, y'all. Hold
Let me
on.
read the cash app. Hold on. Let me read the cash app message. It said, "Now that's how you drop net just broke." Okay, go ahead.
I get final words.
You got medical insurance.
Boo! Trick or treat.
Hold on, y'all.
The boo.
Now I knew I was gonna get dropped. That's fine. My final words is
okay.
No, don't play the music, Devon. The YouTube is on.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Butterfly, I got you, butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in my book. Reading Rainbow.
Why is you extending them notes like that, girl?
I can go anywhere. Friends to know which ways to go. Reading rain. I can be anything.
with friends to know and ways to go. Reading rainbow, reading rainbow, reading rainbow, reading rainbow.
Okay, well, you can sing a little bit for real.
Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen.
I'm sick of you. Fuck it, blog. Like, sick of you.
I was gonna say my
What
little
up,
baby.
what up, Pops?
Hey, what up, brother? Hey, Diamond, I just want to say this because, you know, like she gonna say, well, you can't find healing on this side. But even like James say, we get healing right here from the Diamond Show. And plus, Poetic RNs of the world be on Saturday. I found her here. So it's a lot of healing on TikTok on the black side. And for her to say something disingenuous like that, and then you agree with it, say, well, I don't think you can find it nowhere on the app, you know, showing her some grace. No, that's bullshit, Diamond. We get healed like a motherfucker right here. We get healed right here. Like I say, Boss Man comes in with good shit. Motherfuckers come in with good shit.
I said, hold on. The reason why I said on the app, right? Because on this side, where we are at on this side, right? A lot of y'all are not on the entire app. So on this side, it's a lot of chaos. It's a lot of, you know what I'm saying, fighting and tearing down and, you know what I mean, arguing back and forth, you know. So that's why I said, you know, you can't find it on the app.
Yeah, but Diamond, when you tell us let him get it out, you healing us. When you say let Potts get it out, he gets it out, he walks away later, he feels good. That's different.
Okay, so hear me out. Okay, so that was my mistake because I didn't know that was healing for y'all.
Yes, ma'am, it's healing, Diamond. Shit, it's healing.
Oh, yeah,
I'm dropping on back down after that. That's all I want to say. It's a lot of motherfucking healing on the Diamond Show and on the black side. Like I say, Poetic RNs, all kind of people.
Okay.
But allowing you to grow temper tantrums and that whole narrative is about to change, y'all.
So can I say something? Though? I wanna speak to.
Y'all need a therapist. Quit hopping in Diamond inbox or up on this panel expecting her to do y'all emotional labor.
Hold on 1 second, honey. Y'all hold on 1 second. Tansy, babe, I can't bring you back, babe. But let's say let someone pay to bring you back. But Rose, honey, they got you, babe.
No.
That's crazy. I was just trying to stop the copyright.
Rose, they hold on. They got you with no final words.
Wow. All right.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up. Oh, listen, all I'm saying is like again, I'm not negating, like if somebody came around and found healing, I think that's wonderful. I love that for you. Like I'm not discouraging that. But what I'm saying is like Black people as a whole, as a unity, you're not going to find healing on the messy side of TikTok. Like we don't go to panels, you know, to find healing for our people. Like that's not a thing. And now, if you found somebody or you found individual healing, because some of y'all just don't have comprehension and can't understand what I'm saying. So let me make it clear. If you as an individual found something on this panel that healed you, I love that for you. I'm not taking it away from you. But to make a suggestion that Black people as a whole, if they want healing and unity, are going to pop up on Tea Time's panel, on Diamond's panel, on Nosy's panel, on Braid King's panel, on Messy Side, and you're looking for, and you think that that's going to cause Black unity and healing, fuck out of here. I said what I said when I said what I fucking said.
I don't know why they.
Hey, well, cause some people ain't got no friends in real life, man.
I'm gonna need y'all. I'm gonna reiterate for y'all. I'm gonna need y'all to stop coming on this panel or hopping in Donna's DMs, expecting her to do y'all emotional labor. Go to fucking therapy.
That's what I'm saying. Like assistance or asking emotional labor or like somebody listening to you requires something. Like that's not healing. That's somebody helping you out at the time. That's a friend, right? That's like me saying, well, I called my bestie and she listened to me for 20 minutes. And so that's, no, it's not. Like that is emotional labor of other people that aren't necessarily getting paid for it unless you're paying them. And even then, that's not Black unity and Black healing. I'm talking about us as a whole. Like it's weird to come to Messy Talk and think that that is in any way, shape, or form going to promote Black healing as a whole. Wild to me. Fuck out of here.
I think that two things can exist at once. I think two things can exist at once. And I think that we as Black people don't allow ourselves to let two things exist at once. Both, it can be both in this conversation.
Okay.
We've been indoctrinated to think that we're trash and we're not, we're royalty. We've been indoctrinated to think that we are trash when we are not, we are royalty. All that is about to stop.
when everybody stop believing that indoctrination of who the Lord and the Messiah is, and know where they really come from, that's when it's gonna start. And it's starting now.
Not the white man's Jesus. Get rid of the white
And
man's Jesus.
no, hold on. Hold on. There's no white or black. There's different shades of brown, sweetheart.
Here we go.
You can go.
Man, we can't have
I know
unity
exactly what
if
I'm
you
talking
don't
about.
recognize.
Not
We
the all
don't.
lives
We
matter.
can't have unity if you don't recognize racial inequality. What the fuck are you
all
talking
lives
about?
matter.
What do you mean? Why are you all lives mattering us right now? What are you talking about?
Not that I don't see color. There's no
What I
friend.
said. I know exactly what
There's always somebody coming here and just go way to left field for no reason.
Out of here with that bullshit. What are you?
Nobody's never. And me and my winter color looking like a sugar cookie, I still can say that. What we're not going to do is be like, there's no colors and we're all shades of brown. No, the fuck we aren't. Becky's aren't shades of brown. And they certainly aren't shades of brown when they call the police on us and mispronounce our names and commit violence on us. We're not going to do it. I'm not going to bring debate.
Wait, but Moonie, you can't speak on that because apparently you got a white mama. Let me know.
Well, and I have a weave, apparently. You remember that? So, you know.
Good morning, Diamond. How you doing? Diamond, I don't want to hear this shit this morning. Check this out, Diamond. You remember yesterday when you healed? You're healed because you didn't you make up with Lucifer himself yesterday, Diamond, on your show? Check this out, Diamond. I woke up this morning. I just want to know something. When do the children go to school? Because school is now closed more than it's open. I just want to throw that out there. Trick or treat, Diamond, you look real good, man.
Yes, who is Lucifer?
We're not finna get into that, Diamond, because then we'll have to open up a whole nother part of message TikTok, and I don't even feel like doing that. Because how you gonna go out to the club and then make up some stuff and then don't want to do right when you get there? Then somebody hand you your whole ass and you mad about it. I just don't understand that. But I want to ask a question. Since we have a black unity and stuff like that, why is it that these people didn't wake up with cum on their chest, Diamond? Because every morning they come in here telling you what you should do on your goddamn show when they know for a fact I'm trying to heal and get a deal. Do anybody have $50? Because I got some shit I want to do about some healing. Heal me. Can I put my cash out in the bio so they can heal me while they down there and they can heal my bank account? So check this out, Diamond, because this is not how it's set up. So when we come on the show, you read the Bible before you get up. What is part of healing this shit? What in the hell is we actually talking about?
We're healing on here as black people, apparently. And also, who's to say I didn't wake up with cum on my chest? Who said that I didn't?
I didn't, and I'm upset about that.
Wait, what?
Who talking to me, Moonie? Moonie, now you know you better mute up. You better mute up.
First of all, don't threaten me with a good time.
I already know. Well, look, Diamond, I just wanted to let you know Happy Easter. And I came in here to get my my little treats and stuff like that.
Easter.
And
Happy Easter.
What you got going on?
Is you good?
And guess what? Y'all think that detox tea is working and that shit ain't working either. So yeah, Happy Easter. Play hell on.
I'm over here smoking, but I know that one
immediately.
Talking about some Happy Easter.
Like what? Chastity always on something, bro.
Yeah, don't tell me how I woke up. I mean, listen. Should have probably woke up with you next to me, but we don't want to talk about that.
Ooh, that would be beautiful.
Now, what's the motherfucking topic?
What is the motherfucking topic? Also, I see you, Sauce.
Happy birthday.
Halloween, baby.
Morning,
Franchise.
Diamond.
Diamond, it's Franchise's birthday. Happy birthday, Franchise. What's your
Franchise?
I'm gonna be nice.
Happy birthday. Let me stop.
Savannah, slow down.
I'm crying.
Oh, hell no.
Happy birthday.
Appreciate it. Happy birthday, Franchise. Appreciate it.
Hold on. Cash App says, y'all healing today, but will be homophobic tomorrow.
Oh, clock it.
I know you ain't talking to me.
Ooh, not me. Y'all stay safe though.
If it doesn't apply, let it fly. So I'm gonna let that go because I know they ain't talking to me.
I'm still stuck on the fact that I can't shake my ass.
Listen, you can shake your ass because she pulled down her pants to show her whole ass. I don't know why she's talking.
Alex, please get the hell out of that motherfucker washer dryer.
Hey, shut up.
So before before we get into the topic, y'all jumped in the box. Y'all had something to say. Truck owner, did you have something to say?
No, I was waiting on the topic.
Zodiac.
So that's what I need to say to y'all.
Oh my
So-
God. You breathing like that? What are you doing?
That's how Jason breathes.
It's the trauma this early.
So you're not going to get your healing on TikTok. You need to go to therapy. All y'all need to go to therapy. You need to go to therapy. You're going to go to therapy. Jason's coming for you.
Well, baby, come for me because I like
It's the breathing for me. It's the breathing. Damn. You got it down pat, Zodiac.
Who said that they like that?
Me, Alex, I'm finna stay out tonight for Halloween.
No, Alex.
Sorry. He can do what he gotta do.
A win is a win. Like,
what is the win? You deep breathing like that? I'm gonna be like, is it Halloween? Oh, I didn't know it was Halloween.
turn your
Sorry.
balls,
I thought it was a Wednesday in February. Like, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
What are
I
we-
thought it was Christmas. Don't hurt me. I'm done.
No.
I'm done.
That had me tickled. Like,
So a lot of y'all sent me a lot of topics, right? A lot of y'all sent me a lot of different topics. And I'm gonna try to get through more than one topic today. Okay, I'm gonna try. Right. So first topic. Y'all be sending me a lot of stuff from the Atlanta, what is it called? Tonight's conversation.
I mean, Diamond, just go for the highest bidder. Like, whoever pays the most on the topic. If somebody wants to send a $200 topic, that's what we're going to be talking about. I mean, no shade. That's how I would run my show.
I don't know, Janelle. There's so many, honey. I don't know. We probably did. I don't know. But I'm gonna play the first one.
Oh, it's like a video, like an audio thing?
Yes.
Listen. Okay, I ain't been up here in a minute. Look, I'm old.
One of their homeboys.
Let me start it over. All right, y'all ready?
So why do men get so offended when women that they did not do right by and had no intentions of doing right by decides to with one of their homeboys? And it's a valid question. It's a valid question.
I'm not about to answer this. I'm not about to answer this. I know, but all right.
But I also want to know. But I also.
Hold on.
I also want to know, how long should I wait to spring it on him that I want to spring
with the homie? Okay. All right.
His friend. Yeah, I want to know. How long do I have to wait? So why do men get so offended when women
tap the screen, y'all? Tap the screen. Tap the screen.
I mean, me personally, I don't think the men get mad because after you fuck his friend, they're gonna be talking about you together. So, if that's what you want to do,
define homeboy.
Mad, all right.
Define the homeboy. How long they been knowing each other?
I feel like they will. Some of them will have a conversation about you, right? Some of them will have a conversation about you. So I feel like that too. They're gonna talk about you and laugh about it. That's how I feel.
But was I right?
That's exactly what they gonna do.
No, some of them, I done seen some of them crying, screaming.
Some of them slide down the wall. Some
Slide down
definitely
the wall,
yep. Some definitely slide
Yeah,
down.
they be like,
But that's not your homeboy. But that's not your homeboy. But
Like,
that's not your homeboy if he's trying to fuck with your, your old lady or your ex. So I mean, that's how I see it. That's not your homeboy.
I think what happens is, hold on, let me do a shout out, y'all. Can everybody in here, you guys, tell Lynn, happy birthday, honey. Happy birthday, Boogie Butt, y'all. It is
happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Lynn.
So some of them do slide down the wall. Those are the ones that have feelings, right? Those are the ones that you are involved with. But if you just randomly going from one homeboy to the next, to the next, to the next, then they ain't gonna think about it. They gonna care.
I'm about to say it's usually the pass around that we do that to. It ain't usually the one that we got feeling for.
I mean, at the same time too, I watch men.
Especially if your homeboy, she'll pass around your homeboy and put you on. He be like, hey man, she a freak. I'll fuck with her after he done with her. Type shit.
I think it depends on what y'all consider a homeboy, because some men will be like, that's bro. Like, bro, you went to go play basketball with him at the gym one time. That's not your homeboy. That's somebody you see. That's an American citizen that you just happen to bounce a ball with. Homeboy, like, for instance, Javon and Sauce, we'll use him as an example. If I dated Javon the entire turnaround and try to date Sauce, that's trifling and it's giving dirty coochie behavior. But if it's just somebody else, like, on the internet that, they talking past him or they kicked it maybe once, that's not your homeboy. And I'm not wrong for talking to him. So that's why I say we need to define what's a quote-unquote homeboy. Because some of y'all be
Alex, we can't define that because we didn't ask the question. Only she can define what a homeboy is. So I'm pretty sure in her question she was talking about somebody that's wrong.
Even if it is their homeboy, it don't really be their homeboy. It be the man that they call their homeboy, and they look up to him and want to be just like them.
Hold on, wait one second. Let me read this Cash App message. Diamond, now we know roles reversed. We kill. That's what the Cash App.
Listen, I think you guys are being nice, because if you do that, I'm not fucking your homeboy. I'm fucking your daddy.
Amen.
And most likely your brother, and most likely your mom too. So like, what are we talking about here? Like, you're getting off lucky if it's just your homeboy. Don't play with me.
So let me ask you this: why is it just a laugh? Why is it laughable when the men do it, but when women do it, it's a problem?
Right, because you heard the crowd reaction. They went into
Can men be pass-arounds? Can men be pass-arounds though? Can men be
pass-arounds? I feel like they can.
Community D.
So
I think because
a couple of them.
Hold on, you guys. We have a Instagram call, y'all. Hold on. Good morning, caller.
Good morning, Ms. Diamond. How you doing?
I'm fine.
I hate to say bubble, but see, men be passing these women around. See, if that man had no intention of doing right by you, 9 times out of 10, he done spoke to his homeboy previously about you and what you can do in the room, right? So what they would do is he would act funny with you. Then his homeboy gonna approach you. You gonna think you getting get back, and he gonna act like he slide down the wall, just so you more inclined to give his homeboy some coochie, thinking you got some get back, but the whole time you got played. That's all it is.
So why y'all play them type of games? How's it going down?
Because he was giving you the guap 3000.
Diamond, I'm gonna be for real. They are not that smart or calculated. Let's be so fucking for real. Why are y'all playing in our face right now? Y'all are not.
But to be honest, what he just said, what he just said is real shit. If that nigga treated you like shit, he don't give a fuck about you fucking his friend. Like, we gotta be real in this conversation. If he treated you, the key word in which she started it off was, he had no intentions on treating me good. He had no intentions on being good to me. He don't give a fuck about who you fucking. He don't care. He definitely gonna pass you on. So when you go on to mess with his friend, they gonna sit back and laugh at it. Because you just said it. He had no intentions on being good to you.
The thing is, what people don't realize is that some men are possessive. Some men are possessive.
So you feel like you can't have anybody else. The reason they treat you bad is to convince you that you can't find nobody better. It's a manipulation. It's abusive tactics.
I was gonna say some men don't.
To that, I don't necessarily agree with that. Sometimes the homeboy may have dogged you out, and your man may have dogged you out, and you go deal with his homeboy. He might still be mad because he feel like his homeboy might do you better because he fumbled you. So
he knows he's not shit. He knows he's not shit, right? And
it's
so
control.
It's control and possessiveness. So if my homeboy gonna have you and you leave me, I don't want my homeboy to have you, like that type of idea.
Right.
So it's an ego. It's an ego thing. It's ego.
Right. That's the thing that people have to understand. Two things can be true at the same time, right? Like a man doesn't give a fuck about you, but he doesn't want you to be possessed by his friend, right?
Yeah.
There are plenty of men that will do things, right? For example,
bridge, standing on a bridge.
And they're so outraged and they're like, this is a, because they're emotional, because men tend to be emotional, right? And so it's not, obviously they don't care because they've been stepping out this entire time, but they step out because they know that they possess you, right? And you're not going anywhere. But the second that you mess with somebody else, that doesn't mean that all of a sudden they care about you. They still don't care about you. They just want their cake and they want to eat it too. They just don't want anyone else to have you, right? Men can fuck other chicks and not want you to fuck anybody else. And the second you do and feel a certain type of way about it, it doesn't make sense, but that's man logic.
I mean, have any of y'all ever been in a relationship? Have any of y'all ever been in a relationship and y'all end up breaking up, right? And then somebody tries to come in and they try to, they try to fuck up, your ex tries to fuck up your next relationship. Like they try to,
Right, and then moved on. They're just fine, living their best life. But the second they see somebody else,
all that.
Right, and like I said, we see all the time that men will cheat on you with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 chicks, right? And not all men, because there are some men that don't cheat, but they'll cheat on you with everybody under the sun. But the second you even look at another man, they want to feel a certain type of way, let alone fuck their homie, right? And they all of a sudden want to be outraged, right? Like as if they haven't been doing this the whole time. It has nothing to do with them caring. Men cannot care about you and still want to control you or possess you at the same time. This isn't unusual. Every woman knows it. Every woman's experienced it. Men will come up here and be like, that's not true, but we're not talking to you. This is what women have experienced. Like none of us are strangers to that. None of us.
So Moonie, and that's my point in what I said. They don't care about you. So when they're getting mad, when they're getting mad, it's not because of you, it's because they can't control.
Right.
That's what So that's what I was saying. It's not that they're mad because they mad because they can't control the situation anymore.
Exactly. And somebody else hunched on you, and they're not the only one. Like men are weird like that. Like they can't really compartmentalize like that. And some men can, if it doesn't apply, let it fly. Hit dogs gonna holler. I feel like they're gonna holler in T-minus 50 seconds, but that's fine. But and men, they want to do this, but they just don't want anybody else hunching on you, even though they're hunching anyone else. That's the same reason why men say that body count matters for women, but doesn't count for men. It's like this weird. It's weird.
I don't want you.
Good morning, guys. I got something to say.
Hi, OP. Good morning, OP. Good morning, OP.
Hey, Alex.
What did I say? T-minus 50 seconds, and it was T-minus 12 seconds in the comment. A new record. Let me put it in my phone. New fucking record. My God.
I'm still stuck on when she was like, "Where the four at?" You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, who's trying to like chase the homeboys around? Where your daddy at? You know what I mean?
Right. And chances are,
where's your father?
Everybody is Halloween. Take a shot so we can be on the same page as OP.
No. First of all, I have been sober all morning. Okay.
Yeah.
Alex, this morning I'm good. This morning,
I'm messing with you, girl. Happy Halloween.
I mean, it grows still, but I do want to say this. Listen, enjoy y'all little holiday or whatever you're gonna call it. Are we calling it? Is Halloween a holiday?
Yes, a holiday.
Yes.
What's on the calendar?
Look, you see Zodiac,
right.
You see him, it is a holiday. Look at him. You think he dressed up like this because it's not a holiday? It's absolutely a holiday. Don't disrespect Halloween.
No, look, it's one of my favorites too. And I ate all the Reese's out the bottom of my son's bag. I ain't gonna hold you. I stood in that kitchen and out.
As you should. He's gonna bring it tonight.
Hey, but
I would have bought you up.
Goddamn researchers now broke in your house and ate all your baby candy.
No, look, and let me tell you, y'all remember how when y'all was snuck something and y'all had to stick your fist in the bottom of the bag to put all the wrappers down there? Swear to God, did it before he got up this morning. I'm ashamed.
You done took your baby stuff.
No, he know to get all the good Reese's, especially at the part where they were like, "Oh, pick your own." I'd be like, "You're giving me all the good Reese's."
Yeah, I know I'm in the, but I want to speak to the subject because the lady said, you know, the man ain't treating her right. Okay, we got that part. But then she went on to say she wants to pursue the homeboy. But Zodiac got up here and say he made it a man thing and everybody piled on. But why not look at her as the whole? Because the homeboy might don't even want her. He might smash, he might not. But the fact that the narrative got turned around to where everybody's piling on the man. But she said she wants to go after the homeboy. She said she wants to pursue the homeboy.
Obviously, if she's bringing it up, there was obviously if the girl even asked a question, there's clearly some open conversation on the other end as well, where he would like to engage with them talking mutually.
That's not necessarily true. You can't add to the script.
The question was,
he said that the woman, she said, I want to pursue the homeboy. Is that wrong or right? And that's a hole right there because he might not even be interested.
She said, why do they get so mad if you pursue the homeboy?
We did say that.
Why would she even want to pursue the homeboy? Why would she even want to pursue the homeboy when it's a billions of people?
The homeboy want to be pursued by her.
No, that's a whole.
No, listen, y'all. She hasn't had the conversation with the homeboy. She gave ass.
Flipping this on
me. Y'all can't hear me.
Ain't no way. Cobbler all the time.
We argue with semantics for what, Potts? The conversation is the conversation. You want to flip it, go ahead. But we were talking about something.
So I'm saying, so her wanting to pursue the homeboy is the homeboy's fault.
After he cheated? Who said that? Who said that?
Well, that's the way y'all framing the narrative.
Nobody said that part.
I'm saying that if she's a 304, if she's a 3, or maybe he witnessed that he realized she's a 304, and now he treating her wrong, and now she want to skip to his homie and break them apart, and they not partners no more. Ain't no telling what's going on.
Sorry,
that would be on his part. That would be her and him, because if he partakes in it, that's
so half of these
that's his fault.
Shit, so they agree with her.
That's what I'm saying.
What? Where are y'all getting this from?
Y'all literally, this was not part of the conversation, and it's funny how you hop up here to say that, but you ain't have shit to say about the caller, whatever truck, whatever his name is, saying, "Oh, well, we just pass him around, yada yada yada." You just had to get up here and deflect to the.
We did. Hey, like he said, at best it'll be sloppy seconds from a real player, but
that's how you feel. You feel
but what I'm saying
when
is,
a man does
where's the woman's integrity at that she doesn't want to get with his homeboy? Why would the woman want to share herself with the homeboy? That don't even make sense.
The woman has to have the utmost virtue and the most utmost care, but the man can do whatever the fuck they want. Again, this is the issue we're talking about.
All I'm saying is, why is the homeboy an option to her? I'm talking, let's get in her mind. I want to get in her mind. I ain't talking about him fucking up.
She answered the question. She wants the homeboy, but she hasn't. Y'all didn't listen. You didn't listen either. But you was right.
Listen, Cloud.
Hold on.
But why does she want the homeboy?
She did say, Potts. She did say, "I want the friend." So the friend doesn't even know that she wants the friend,
that
right?
That was my point, but which makes her a 304.
Again, it doesn't make her anything until she actually acts on it. If she has 304 tendencies, I guess. But again.
I mean,
they both wrong. If he goes into the situation and fuck with her, knowing that his friend fuck with her, he's wrong. They both wrong.
We do have those anthems, Cloud. It ain't no fun if the homie can't have none. So I ain't knocking that. What I'm saying is her mentality. Hold on, Asia, because hold on, let me just land because I'm gonna drop back down. All I'm saying is let's not make it a man's problem when women are sitting here talking about she wants to choose my homeboy. That has nothing to do with
the question was, why do men get mad? You the one up here trying to change the storyline.
No, I'm not, Cloud. What I'm saying is, okay, I fucked up, Cloud. I fucked over you. Now you're saying that you want to fuck with my homeboy? Fine, but you'll look like a hoe to us. Easily. That's what that would be,
you
Cloud.
Fuck what I look like to you. I just got what I wanted.
That's not the point, though. The point.
Right, Moonie. We don't care what you
some
think.
Discretion, don't you?
We listen.
Y'all don't be trying to fuck.
Some of y'all dudes are really struggling with the fact that we don't care what y'all think. Some of y'all dudes think that we wake up every single day and wonder what men think about us. Some of y'all do struggle with the fact that we do not care. If we are with you and you go out and you do what you want and then we fuck your homeboy, we're supposed to all of a sudden care because you think we're 304s. I'll be a 304, one that you could never fucking afford. We do not care. In 2024, we no longer care.
You said if I fuck your homegirl, you gonna go fuck my daddy.
All your
Oh,
homeboys
come
and
on,
your
boys.
daddy and your grandpappy and be
Right,
your sweet
right.
mom.
That we know
don't
what you
care.
talking about.
We do not care.
Yeah, all of them can get
for
it
you,
because
but we don't care. We
Again,
don't
all
care.
of them can get it because when men
It's
do
not
it,
our
it's like it's
we are going to
okay.
Damn,
we are making
okay.
money, we are
Everybody
buying
can get
homes,
it.
we are raising kids, we are getting cars,
So,
we are
yeah.
getting loans, we are owning businesses. We do not care what y'all say on a TikTok app for kids, and you're mad because you couldn't keep it in your pants, so we fucked your fucking homeboy and your daddy. We don't care, and that's what y'all mad about, and that's what you don't like, because we took a page from y'all's book, Die Mad. Honestly, Die Mad, we do not care. We no longer care in 2024.
But Moonie, she didn't say that. She said he wasn't treating her right, and now she want the homeboy.
Be mad.
That's all she said. He's not treating her right, and that might be. How do we know she not a gold digger who wants way more than she deserves, and now she considers she's
You
not
just add to the story now, just so you can say.
Y'all using hypothetical extremes. I'm using a hypothetical extreme.
You're
Just like
bending
y'all.
every which way to change the story and flip the blame on the
We
woman.
don't care
It's
about your
not necessary.
hypotheticals. We
You
don't
ain't
care
gotta
about
do all
your
that.
real life shit. We don't care about your actions. We don't care what you do in the morning. We don't care what you do when you go to work. We don't care what you do with your homeboys. We don't care what you do when you go to sleep. We don't care what you do at work. We don't care what you do when you brush your teeth. We don't care what you do in the shower. We don't care what you do on the phone. We don't care about what none of y'all are doing and what none of y'all think of us. We literally.
That's a goddamn lie, man. A woman will smell your balls when you come home.
care, and that's why y'all
Crazy
are
as a
mad. We
motherfucker.
don't
Diamond, this subject can move on. I mean, we could move on. We didn't answer
No,
this
they
shit. We
want
can't. We're
us
gonna
to
go
care
round and round in
because-
circles.
That's
A woman will smell you and say you ain't got on the same soap that you left home.
He's just gonna talk about why we care and we don't.
No, Moonie, they want us to care because if
But we
care,
don't,
then
and
they
that's why I
maintain
said he's
control
gonna
of the
sit here
situation.
and bring up
You see how hard he's
hypotheticals
fighting?
and certain examples.
We all
and
bringing up
say things like
hypotheticals because we don't know the
females
personal.
do
We
this,
don't know
and then
the
he's
people
gonna say
personally. We're
fatherless
bringing up
behavior,
hypotheticals.
right? And then he's gonna say fatherless behavior. This is what you're teaching your daughters. And then he's gonna be like, this is why you're gonna die alone. And he's gonna be like, this is what the 304s do. The point is, we don't
give a
care.
fuck.
We don't care. We don't care. We've heard it. We
Well,
do
can truck
not
owner speak? Because he trying to say something. Speak, truck owner. Can truck owner say something?
He's probably gonna say something we don't care about neither. Go ahead, truck. We
Yeah,
don't
you
care.
saying a lot of shit we don't care about at this
You said a
moment.
whole bunch of shit
Good.
don't nobody care about, Moonie, but man, we listen.
We don't care.
Man, don't listen to that bullshit.
We don't care.
All I'm saying is, it ain't that men care, ladies. It's that having respect for yourself.
We don't care about
You
that
get what I'm
either.
saying?
No, you don't care.
You
We know you don't give a fuck. We know you want us to uphold a certain morality so that you can keep us in the chains of the patriarchy. We're not fucking stupid.
That's what
and
he's
we
saying.
don't
He's like,
care.
ladies, you've got to have respect for yourself. According to you, we don't care. I don't think you understand the depths that we don't even have the pockets deep enough or the purses or the bags deep enough. Like I can dig into the depths of my soul and I cannot come up with the words to express how much we do not care if you don't think that we don't have respect for ourselves. We do not care. In 2024 and going forward, y'all had your chance. For the last 150 years, y'all had your chance. We don't care. If you don't think that I respect myself, we don't care.
It's turning into a double standard type of thing because
And we don't care about that either. We just don't
hold
care.
on, let's be real, bro. I mean, isn't that the same thing as men, quote unquote, running through women or quote unquote running through or fucking multiple people?
Listen, Zodiac. I don't
That's
set
not the same thing,
I
bro?
don't set the standards, but you know, like I know that it is not looked at the same. If I come,
we don't care.
if I
That's the
come,
problem. That's the
hold on.
problem.
I'm
That
talking
should
to
be looked at
Zodiac.
the
Can I
same.
finish?
We don't care.
So it's not looked at the same. I mean, I didn't make it like that, but I'm just saying, you know, as a man, if you come bragging to the homies that you know smashed 4 or 5 bad chicks, especially in the same circle.
Because I don't pillow talk.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that's how they look at it, bro. I ain't saying, you know.
I don't even do that.
I mean, but you got some women, if they go brag to their friends, if they did the same thing, their friends ain't gonna be caring. They're gonna be like, okay. So you said you didn't make the standard, but you're upholding the standard.
Honestly, Clout,
But I'm saying, but once a woman go and do the same thing, the community gonna look at her like, oh, she a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Even other crews of niggas that ain't even rocking with them niggas gonna be like, oh, well, we can pass her through the whole crew.
We don't care.
Even other women gonna look at her like a whole truck
We
owner.
don't care. And we don't care.
Even other women gonna say you a 304.
We don't care about what women think of us. We don't care what y'all think of us. You can pass us around. You can call us like a homie.
But the pygmies can have it, and the pygmies can
care.
keep getting mistreated and ran over. We don't give a fuck about them.
We don't care.
Have you ever heard of the master key and the shitty
We're
lock?
gonna think that you're a 304.
Have you ever heard of the master key and the shitty lock?
That's a dumbass analogy because that's not how vaginas work.
We don't care.
It's such a stupid analogy. I wish y'all would stop saying that shit.
We don't care.
Master key and the shitty lock. You don't like
That's
that.
not how the vagina works. I swear to God, y'all are so fucking
Don't
like
pass me like the torch. Shut up. Pass me like the torch. We don't care. Like.
Hey, Moonie, I seen that comment too. I was like, damn.
We don't care. We don't care. We literally don't care.
You want to slang pussy out of both panty legs? Go ahead.
We fuck all your homeboys. You don't like it.
Slang that
They
pussy
don't
down
like
the
it.
whole
They call
panty
us
leg, that
304s. They pass us around. We literally
like I can't
do not
believe
care.
y'all have ever been near a woman saying this dumbass shit. Like, what are we talking about?
We don't care.
They don't get no play. I swear they don't get no play. These niggas don't get no type of play at all.
Is there another man up here that's going to? Is there another man up here that's going to tell us all sorts of things that we don't care about?
Good morning, everyone.
So let me ask y'all a question. How do y'all feel if all the women said, we don't care?
We don't care.
How would y'all feel?
And that would feel a little better, I guess, Diamond. I mean, you know, all the women say it. Diamond, you just trying to, you just coddling these women, Diamond.
Hello, damn it.
Oh, no, wait. Just hear me out. Because a lot of women y'all run through anyway. Hear me out. A lot of women y'all run through anyway. You don't have plans on being with them. You know what I'm saying? You're dropping off your nut sex everywhere. You ain't trying to be with all these women in the first place. So, like, you're going to try to fuck it. A lot of y'all have that goal to fuck as many women as y'all want to, right? So, if all the women came to the conclusion, we don't care, right? At the end of the day, and look at them all in the comments, we don't care. We don't care.
Half of us are fucking each other on the low. Half of us are fucking each other on the low. We don't care. Like, I don't think you guys understand. Like, we don't care.
That don't matter no more.
Care anymore. We don't care.
Hell no, that don't matter no more, Pops.
Can I speak?
That definitely doesn't matter anymore.
You can't win either way. If you're the quote-unquote pick-me, y'all still shit on them. If you're the quote-unquote y'all still shit on them. It don't matter what we do. Y'all will always treat us bad, so we don't give a fuck. We don't care.
We don't care.
Can I say something?
I support that. That's fine if you want to care. I get that.
I want to speak. I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question. Since y'all don't care, can I get some head?
No.
No, nigga. What? Oh, that doesn't mean we don't care. Doesn't mean we don't have bodily alternatives.
You care. No, you care.
No, we don't care.
You just said no means you care. Like, really, Corey?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Corey, that is not what that means.
Fucking dumbass.
That's not what that means, Corey.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Moonie got some nice DSLs though, you know?
Right. First of all, watching your fucking mouth, that's weird. I don't care.
Fuck him and the DSL.
So I can't say you don't care, right? I can't say you got some nice
That doesn't
DSLs.
mean you can sexually harass people, you fucking idiot.
Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. What did he say to you? What did he say?
No, that doesn't mean you get to come up here and sexually harass the woman on this panel. Fuck out of here.
She got some nice DSLs. You don't even know what DSL.
Let me speak. You don't care how a man feels, but it's okay for a man to look at you as a sex object. So that means you care.
He said that, don't he?
That means you care.
Who said that? Who said that?
It's not sexual harassment. It's not sexual harassment.
Sexual harassment. Trying to tell me something.
Diamond is trying to speak.
Hold on. They didn't drop you, Pots, but if she said that she's uncomfortable,
makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, respect her mind.
Yes, ma'am. And I apologize.
Your apology is 100% rejected, but don't ever
Okay,
say
well,
that
see,
about
then
me
fuck
again.
her,
That makes me
Diamond.
really
Now,
uncomfortable.
goddamn it, I apologize if she gonna say it's rejected.
Just because you
Come on
apologize doesn't
now.
mean she accepts it, dumbass.
Come on
You
now.
fucking idiot. What is wrong with you? Why would
That
you
makes
ever
me
say
really
that to
uncomfortable.
somebody?
When I tell y'all that
Your
they
mama's
raise
an idiot.
boys,
I
when I
wasn't
tell
talking to
y'all,
you.
when I
I don't
tell
give a
y'all,
fuck what you say about my mama. I said what I said.
Let me say this really quick because I've been listening. When I tell y'all and y'all jump down my throat and I tell y'all that boys are not raised the way girls are, boys are raised to just take it and they're raised to believe that they have control over women in general. These are the examples. We said, you know what? We are not going to be pushed into a corner and slut shamed because we choose to engage in sex like any other person. We are not going to be persuaded by patriarchy to make us feel bad because we choose to have sex, just the way men choose to have sex. The response to that was, well, can I get my dick sucked? And also, can Moonie, you got some DSLs. That had none of those things were synonymous to the conversation, meaning the only way that y'all see women is as if you can take it, as if they follow any of the rules that you were taught at a young age about how you should view women and girls, which means, again, they fucked y'all over during y'all childhoods. Because a woman says, I want to have sex or whatever, that means you should be able to suck my dick then. I should be able to fuck you then. That's what you got in the conversation.
Why would you say that to me?
That's crazy because
And
she
these
still
are the type
has
of
a
niggas- hold up.
choice.
These are the type of niggas, right? These are the type of niggas who when
They
they
do
get
not
rejected,
raise
they be
y'all.
like,
They
fuck you,
neglect
then.
the fuck out of y'all
Fuck you,
raising
bitch.
y'all.
Right, like
These are
we
the
still
niggas.
have
Corey that
bodily
nigga,
autonomy. It
Pops
means
that
we can
nigga,
fuck who
Chucky
we
that nigga.
want.
All y'all those type of niggas.
Weird,
What
because
type
it
of
means
nigga? What type of
we can
nigga
fuck
is that?
who we
What
want
type
and
of
who
nigga
we
is that?
choose to. That doesn't mean
What
y'all
type
get
of
to go
nigga
out
is that?
here
Corey
and
asked a
saying
question and I just simply said
It
that
wasn't
Miss
weird because I
Talkative got
wanted
some
to show
nice
her she
lips
actually
on her.
cared
That's
about
all. My
her.
Yeah, no,
bad,
you're a
man.
fucking
My
weirdo
bad.
is what
asked
you
to
are. I don't give a
prove that
fuck
she
what you say,
cared.
you
I'm a
fucking
weirdo.
creep.
I wasn't even
She
Don't
talking
ever
didn't
say that
care.
stupid
She
ass
probably
shit
didn't
got some
again.
nice
actually
ones
give a
too.
fuck.
Fuck
She
you.
gave a fuck. See, y'all don't want to look at it that way, but when
Bro,
she
you can shut the
responded the
fuck
way
up
she
too.
That's not even the
responded,
same.
she gave a
Corey,
fuck.
you can't even
She
use that as
gave
the
a
same
fuck.
analogy of what we was up here talking about.
We're not
Y'all be
even
trying to
talking
stretch
about the
shit
same
just to make it
thing.
sound right,
There's
and
a
that shit
difference
be coming
between
out
there's
weird
no
as
way.
fuck.
Used.
That's
There's
not the
no
same as
way
what
to
we
make
was
it
up here
sound
talking
right. There
about.
is a difference between
We
bodily
don't care.
autonomy,
We
right,
don't care.
and
Y'all ain't
doing what
hollering.
we
We don't
want to
care no
do.
more.
Yeah, we'll do
I
what
shut
we
that
want to
whole
do, but
shit
that doesn't
down.
mean you can
I
go
bet
around
y'all
telling
You
ass
people
didn't
what
care
just
now.
sit down.
But
You
some
just
hoes
told us,
care
okay,
now.
we're ready to prove that
Some
y'all be
hoes
sick as
care
fuck.
now.
That's what
y'all
you
are
proved.
fucking
Care
sick
now.
in the head.
You
You
care
fucking need
now.
help.
The hell?
I bet you motherfuckers
Hey,
care
would you
now.
ask a woman on the street, hey, would you suck my dick?
If women was walking around,
Oh,
if women
CEO
was walking
Steve, take
around
over. I'm
telling
finna
men
drop down,
that they
Diamond.
don't
I'll
give
be
a fuck
down.
about sex, men would be disrespecting them in 100 different ways. So
I
stop
don't
the
even understand how
bullshit.
y'all have so much sex with
Already
Be
these men.
realistic
Shut
They
with
the
the
have sex.
fuck up.
conversation. Stop
These men
being
are
Hey,
sex.
hold
realistic
on,
with the
y'all.
bullshit.
Because I want y'all to hear what he's saying. He's basically saying the fact that we're up here saying we don't care means it's okay for us to be
No,
touched
that's
because
not
we
what I'm
don't
saying.
care.
That's not
Yes,
what I'm
it is,
saying.
Corey.
That's not
You
what
just
I'm
said
saying.
that's why
You
people.
gonna make
Hold
it
on,
what I'm
Asia. Hey,
no,
sis.
okay, let me
Jesus.
tell you what I'm saying. Let me tell you what I'm saying. If you walk around and disrespect yourself, you're opening
You
that
don't
door for
determine
men
my
to
respect level.
disrespect
You're a
you in
man, a
any
random
way,
man.
given.
You
Exactly.
So
You're
carry
saying
yourself with
because we don't give a fuck about what you
You
think.
don't
It's
need to
okay for
tell
us to
people
be
without
touched.
their
That's what the
permission.
fuck you just
I
said.
did it for an example.
You just said it,
It
nigga.
was
You
an
don't.
example.
That is not
It
an
was an
invitation for
example.
you to touch
It was an
somebody without their
example.
permission.
get harmed.
Fucking
Y'all
This
would
is
weirdo.
why
never
women
get
get
it because
SA
y'all
at
only
high
want to
rates.
see it one
These are
fucking
why
way.
women are being raped, and this is why women are being molested because of your
Nah,
rhetoric.
see,
Y'all don't
that's
get
the
to take
narrative
it.
y'all
No,
want to
you get to
spin.
say what you
That's
don't have
the
a respect
narrative
level
y'all
that's
want to
determined.
He didn't
spin.
say anything
Carry
like
yourself
that.
with
One question at
respect.
a time, please.
Men think that they determine your respect level. Y'all talk about women that only have one body count. You talk about women that only have two. Men want nasty women, but don't want women to have sex. It's rooted in patriarchy. I want a freaky bitch, but the minute that a woman goes experiences herself to learn how to be freaky, y'all shame her. Just say y'all don't like women to get it over with, and that you only see us as objects and women to carry babies. Y'all don't value us. Listen to yourself talk. If you want to have sex, you don't care. It's disrespectful.
Like, how did you? That is not synonymous. Me saying I can fuck whoever I want is not the same as saying anybody can touch me. Are you fucking dumb?
Sound nasty.
Who said something about touching somebody? Who said something about touching? I asked, can I? I use the word.
You fucking weirdo. Why would you think that that's the case?
Are you stupid to not know what can I mean? Can I?
Yes.
It's the context of the sentence, you idiot.
It's
Stop
not the
thinking
context
you know
of the
every
sentence.
fucking thing
Nothing
that y'all
I
stupid
said
bitches don't.
gave any man invitation
Corey,
to
who is
touch
stupid
me
bitch?
without my fucking permission.
All the motherfuckers
None
that
of
keep
it.
saying I
Fucking
said I was gonna
weirdo.
touch somebody. I asked, can I get some head? Since they don't motherfucking care,
No.
give me some head.
No,
It's a yes or no
weirdo.
question.
You missed the whole point, Corey. See, the main thought process is sexual shit when she wasn't
They're
talking about that.
sexualizing
They're talking about the respect level.
They sexualizing themselves, Zodiac. I'm not doing it. They did it to themselves.
Hold on, Carly. Hold on. I got an Instagram caller. Go ahead, caller.
I'm not able to do this, but see, the thing is, all the women were up there unanimously screaming, "We don't care. We don't care what you say. We don't care what you think. We don't care if you judge us. We don't care," right? So Corey asked, can he get some, insinuating that he thinks that this woman is just a 304.
Audrey, you got a violation, babe. Drop and come back.
I did?
No, Audrey.
Okay. So when Corey said that, meaning he's insinuating that he thinks that this woman he's asking that to is a 304, right? And she got offended, insinuating that she does, in fact, to an extent, care. When Potts told Moonie, hey, I think you got some nice lips, he said what he said, Moonie got offended.
Say what he said. Say what he said. Say what he fucking said, because he didn't say I had nice lips. Repeat what he said, and then please tell me if somebody said that to your daughter. Repeat what he said. He didn't say I had nice lips. Repeat what he said verbatim. Say it.
He said you had DSLs.
At
the same, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to be appropriate here.
No, don't be appropriate, because he wasn't.
Appropriate.
Say what he fucking said.
Say what he said. You was up here talking about you could fuck bitch and fuck that. That's the language you was putting out.
But I wasn't sitting here talking about I'm gonna fuck you like that or nothing. It was hypothetical.
But that was the kind of language you was putting out.
Really?
That's
Is that how you're gonna justify it?
I'm just saying that's the
energy. Hold on, wait. Corey, you got a violation. You got to drop and come back, Corey.
See, this that shit. These are the
leaders. Let me say this though.
Leaders, y'all.
Ain't nobody getting offended.
Yeah, that's Moonie.
Okay,
go ahead.
These are the leaders, y'all.
All right, so with all this being said, right, now you got to understand these were just statements. Nobody touched anybody, right? Everybody's in their own homes, right? Now you guys took it to a level where, as if somebody was physically in front of you, touching on you unwarranted. That did not happen.
I'm not doing it. Diamond, I adore you. GG.
Sexual harassment can be outside of it. You don't got to be in front of somebody to sexually harass them. You can do it through text. You can do it
It will never be okay.
You're talking about.
It is never okay. It doesn't matter if he was in front of you or not. It will never be okay.
I'm gonna
just wait till everybody start yelling.
I wanted to see. Let me sit here and say this though. I ain't had a chance to speak though. Let me sit here and say this.
When y'all finish, I'm gonna say something.
See, I hate she jumped her ass, her Rachel Dolezal looking ass up off this motherfucking panel. I've been wanting to say something.
Why you come for that woman and she ain't even come for you? That's the point we be making. Y'all just because a motherfucker don't agree with you, you just think it's okay to just start coming. That's what they was just talking about earlier. Y'all get up on these panels and y'all be so much in y'all fucking feelings that she didn't even say shit to you, but you had to come for her for what? Because she don't agree with you?
Y'all don't like black women. Y'all don't like women. Her Rachel Dolezal looking ass this whole time.
But the first thing I
wanted to say
predator
was
mindset.
She is not, for one, she been up here speaking and yelling at us about how we communicate with other black people. You, what's her name, Moonie? Moonie, you are just as much a black woman as you are a fucking white woman, okay?
He's not. Shut up, bro.
What does that have to do with what we talking about?
Shut up. Nobody said anything like that. Shut up.
That's first off. Stop coming up. You're not. You're biracial. You're not a fucking full-blooded black woman. You're
she is. Shut up. Nobody said anything.
You know what biracial is? It's a description. So she is a black biracial woman.
You're a mulatto.
She has black phenotype. So she's a black biracial woman. She's still black.
Moonie, you are not a full-blooded black woman. You're just as much a white woman.
What the hell?
That's one point. The second point, She got up here talking all this. The second point, she got up here talking.
AJ, you gotta drop and come back. CEO, you gonna have to drop and come back because you just said a slur. What?
God damn.
Y'all gotta drop and come back.
Hey, man, is it my turn? Hold on. Let me say this, man. I don't know where the hell y'all be finding these cats at, man. I don't know who raised these cats, dog.
Thank you, Todd.
Hold on. Who raised y'all, bro? You can see this shit every time y'all jump up here in this panel with this stupid ass shit, bro. Y'all niggas is weird, bro. I'm glad I was raised by the niggas I was raised by, cause niggas cut from a whole different cloth.
So who you
I understood. I
understand to me?
Hold on, bro. I understand what
you talking about.
The women saying, bro.
Hold on. I heard that bullshit you talking about. Well, look, we play these hoes.
Bro.
You hold up. Yeah. You talking about y'all fucked the homie? Come on, man. They used a bet. You did that.
Let me
set up for a bet.
Hold on, because ain't no bet.
And we pass you on to the pops. Y'all ain't did shit. Y'all talking about y'all gonna be doing all this. You fuck the daddy. You fuck the homie. Y'all talking bullshit. We played your ass. We didn't want your bitch the whole ass. You got these simps ass niggas like that. What you talking about? What you talking about, man?
Man, who KC talking to?
Chill out. Yeah, KC didn't keep coming to start shit. Look, man.
No. I'm talking about that simp ass nigga talking about.
No, I don't care what the conversation was.
What you talking about? You went with the click, nigga. You lame ass nigga.
You must
just plain just real shit.
Hold on. I have a message. It said, they're so intimidated by Moonies that they had to sexualize her to feel better for their intellectual limitations. Dummies.
That's not what it was.
I mean, fellas, let's just be real about this.
Hold on.
Let's just be real about this shit. He had no reason saying dick sucking lips to that. He had no reason to say that. Come on, man. Y'all know that. He went too far with this.
Hold on. I'm sorry y'all niggas trying to say these hoes, bro. You can't say them. They are what they are.
You tried to mean black women
when they talking about they gonna do the homie and do the daddy. We already saw that shit. We been seen that shit. Man, you passed on. What you talking about, man? Let's pass these tricks on, man. That's what y'all we don't trick when we see them.
Can I say this? I'm not. KC,
y'all love these tricks. I don't love these tricks.
KC, calm down.
Women.
Listen,
That's an angry ass nigga right
calm
there.
down.
Just like CEO. Just like this nigga right here.
We do showtime.
Zodiac, listen. The fact that you came up here and got so mad about a conversation that she had with another man about who she was gonna be fucking is proving what we were talking about. You are up here mad about her fucking another man, somebody else's daddy. She didn't say she was gonna fuck your daddy. She talking about somebody else. But you came up here ready to tear this woman apart.
Man, this is
we already know who she is. I ain't mad about nothing.
This is the same
thing I'm saying. I'm just saying what I'm saying. She's a trick. We see that. We know who they are. That's why she got passed on. She got passed on to the next homie for a bet. That's all she was, a bet. Y'all got me in a big box, let me box it. She wasn't nothing but a bet. That's what we see. That's why we play them like that. I don't love none of these hoes, man. Y'all got me bit. I know who they are from day one. I'm gonna treat them accordingly. You get no pass from me. None. You ain't get no pass.
So KC, the way your trainer thought about women, what if a man treats your daughter like that?
My girls know. They already know. They already know who the biggest and the baddest. So they gotta get somebody. They get somebody. He gotta be better than me. That's hard to find. I train both of my daughters accordingly. If they can't be better than me, what they playing with? Because they already see the best.
I don't love no hoes. None of them. I ain't saving none of them. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all try to change these women. They are who they are. You can't change a woman. If you can't get to them by 13, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. They already got their little mindset. You know, I trick off with them on TikTok, but you know, hey, that is what they are. Shit, I treat them accordingly.
So it sounds like you don't value women.
You gotta show me.
Lock these niggas up. Lock that nigga up all the way. Put him under the jail. This nigga got white shit in his mouth. So I just want to make it clear that a lot of times y'all have this disdain for women because of the women in y'all lives, and then y'all have this projection where you're projected onto to other women who don't have no dealings with you, don't want no dealings with you, probably rejected you, and y'all can't handle rejection. Y'all have no emotional regulation, no emotional control. Y'all come up here and disrespect black women all day, all fucking day, unprovoked. That shit is crazy to me. How do some of y'all have daughters? KC just said straight up, his 13, if she don't get it by 13, then she's not gonna get it. What the fuck are you talking about? Your 13-year-old daughter? Fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all, who raised y'all niggas? Like my nigga OG said, fuck is y'all talking about? Like this shit just so weird. Man, y'all the same type of niggas who think that, oh, well, because a woman's dressed in a certain type of way, that you can approach her, that you can talk to her any type of way because she's dressed a certain type of way, or that you can touch her or try to touch on her. Y'all the same type of niggas who do that shit. Y'all have no bound. Y'all don't know what boundaries are. Y'all never been taught boundaries. That's what we need to be teaching these young men. Y'all need to be teaching your sons and your daughters boundaries. That's what y'all need to teach for the next generation, so we don't have weird ass niggas like KC and Corey and CEO and all those type of niggas. What is we talking about? Y'all niggas don't get no play at all. Y'all niggas be lying. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Get on my nerves, bro.
Cash App message says, KC has gray hair in his beard. Go sit down somewhere. Cash App message says, Instagram, some ignorant ass guys don't care about women. If women take on the same ignorant ass stance, what the fuck does that do to black families and communities? Small minds don't see the big picture. That shit just destroys even more. Wake the fuck up.
Am I in the big box?
You are.
Okay, because on my screen I'm not. But yeah, the fact that y'all men came up here and got so emotionally mad. I mean, so y'all just got so mad because a woman said she could fuck whoever she wanted to fuck is obviously pointing to yeah, I don't know. Y'all, it's weird as fuck. The fact
So I tried to remove it. It's TikTok. I can't do that. You're gonna have to probably drop.
But yeah, it's sad that y'all come up here and prove it every day what women be talking about, and y'all get so mad that women say they have a choice. All Moonie was saying is, I have a choice and I don't give a fuck about what you think. That's what she was saying. But for y'all to get up here and come after this woman's looks, after her race, after her hair, and all of that shows how y'all got a lot of shit to deal with. It's internalized. Y'all need to figure it out. And the fact that you came up here with your whole chest as a grown man and said if a 13-year-old ain't got it by the time she's 13, what is you teaching a 13-year-old how to please a man? I'm confused. Make that shit make sense. Why is you teaching your 13-year-old daughter to be worried about what a man is, what she looks for in a man? I'm with Ty. Some of you niggas is weird as hell. Y'all soft as Medicaid cotton. Y'all just be up in this box talking. And y'all building cases for your damn self. Because, baby, if I was a popo, I'd be looking in back at all y'all backgrounds because y'all sick as a motherfucker.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen, y'all. Cloud, how many minutes you got? Child, I can't see. His TikTok is glitching.
It jumped on me, Diamond. It's everywhere. Okay. Anyway, let me use these 2 minutes. Yeah, y'all. Diamond, is it still echo?
It's you.
Can y'all still hear that, sir?
Yep.
Still?
Okay, not no more.
All right, so yeah. Anyway, yeah, y'all ready to tell. Buddy brought his sorry ass up here as he always doing. He talk about how much he hate women, jumped on her looks, couldn't really address her intellect, so he had to talk about her being white, half white, whatever the situation is. Y'all get mad when I tell y'all just gonna be with men. You should, because if you hate women so much, you hate everything that they do. You hate the way they breathe, you hate the way they walk, you hate the way they look. Go get a man. Sounds like you'll be more satisfied that way. I don't understand why so many people have daughters, but the first thing y'all want us to believe is that because you have daughters, that means that you're some good man. There's plenty of men with daughters that mistreat the shit out their daughters. You don't get a badge of honor because you have a daughter and you say you're raising a daughter. Some of the rhetoric that y'all use, I think they need surveillance in some of y'all homes because it's not given that you need a daughter. Furthermore, again, like we brought up earlier, the patriarchy, men are taught that they have full control over women's bodies. So when we say we want full control of our bodies, we have sex with who we want to, it's like somebody took y'all EBT card and they beat your mama ass or something. Just because we don't want to move to the beat of y'all drum does not mean that we're whores, okay? Bringing up her lips, asking for head are not synonymous to women saying we want every right to our own bodies. And the fact that y'all got that out of that lets us know everything we need to know about the type of men that y'all are on y'all day-to-day, in y'all day-to-day lives. I want to have sex with I want to have sex with the men I want to have sex with. Translated to y'all, well, a man gonna disrespect you. He might even touch you if he won't, and I'm gonna ask you to suck my dick. The reason that your correlation did not make sense, Corey, is because just because you want head don't mean we obligated. Stay on topic.
Go ahead, Ty.
Oh, I'm in the big box. Hey, what's happening, man? Every morning, everybody. Hey, man, can't y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm. We can hear you. Ty. We can't hear you now.
Hello?
All right, go ahead.
All right, yeah. Can't see that same duck that jumped up here 2 years ago crying about this lady. Boy, you just turned your camera on, boy. I know you ain't getting no women, boy. None whatsoever, my boy. None whatsoever. You were really hurt by what happened. You was really hurt, bro. You jumped up here all in your feelings, all with your emotions and everything, man. We can tell you get treated the shitty way by women, boy. Y'all need to learn how to be real players, man. Y'all ain't no real players, man. Y'all ain't, man. Y'all a bunch of ducks, bro. Y'all jump up here with that corny ass shit, and for that dude to jump up here and say that to that lady, bro, you were dead wrong for that, my boy. And that's all I got to say.
Message says, driving from state to state, looking for their next victim is the wickedest thing to do. Next stop, first 48, weirdos. Oh, go ahead, Big.
Boy, KC to turn the goddamn camera on. Boy, you ugly as shit. Oh my God, boy, you like that nigga from Belly. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit at all. You got on this motherfucker with a red Granimal shirt on with them big ass glasses and no hairline. What the fuck is wrong with you? But all right, I'm done with it. Bro, you was wrong for that shit. You shouldn't, don't, DSL, what we already know what that shit meant. That was wrong, bro. Just say you wrong and move the fuck on, bro. That's all it is. Some of y'all niggas be going to the extreme with this bullshit. And it didn't make no sense. Just say you wrong, move on, go on about your business. A lot of us didn't like what Moonie was saying about what she was doing, but we ain't finna get up here and say, oh, you got DSL lips and doing all that shit was fucking corny, bro. That shit was wild. That's all I gotta say, Dime. Go ahead and, do what you need to do.
That was Potts that said that.
Yeah, Potts. But that boy KC still ugly as fuck. Boy, I tell you the truth, boy. That boy like a carrot from Big Mouth.
When he turned that camera on, I said, that'll do it.
That motherfucker scared the shit out of me, Dab. That's his Halloween costume right there. That's it right there. And the big ass glasses. With whatever fucking cargo he was carrying. But I tell you the truth. No wonder why he hurt. He gave all his money to that chick. She got all his chick every day. Ugly motherfucker. Boy, I tell you the truth. I ain't finna argue with no ugly nigga no more.
Come on, I said, that'll do it.
That buddy, he turned that camera on, that motherfucker said, boo.
Baby. The KC is married. So he say.
Shit, I don't believe that shit, boy.
I know what I said, and I said it based off of her looking at herself in that light of whatever, of men coming at her. My thing about it, y'all holler about the patriarch. Abstinence is the most dangerous weapon against it, because no man will get nothing if he don't step up and do the right thing. Sauce, little faggot ass. Damn, wow.
You know you can't say that. You can't say
all
that.
Right, I take that ban. Hey, but he just came with that bullshit, talking that bullshit. You don't know what type of man I am. Y'all women gonna end up talking about we don't care, but you gonna end up like the man, like my daddy, having multiple different baby mamas. You gonna be just like the men you hate because you don't care who you sleep with. You must care who you sleep with. Men must care who they sleep with. So we don't end up out here with multiple baby mamas, multiple baby daddies. Y'all not getting it. Y'all not getting it. What about the STDs? You had them same people up here making these arguments about the STDs and all that. Y'all complain about this shit every day. But to get right up here and support women that talk about, oh, we don't care who we sleep with. We'll sleep with your homeboy. We'll sleep with your dad. How y'all gonna bag that bullshit? Y'all never get on them about that bullshit. So what sense does it make? These conversations is redundant. They don't make sense because y'all ain't telling women, nah, that's wrong. Y'all ain't even y'all are telling men it's wrong, but you won't tell the women it's wrong. What's gonna happen? The men that's out here sleeping with multiple different women just gonna end up sleeping with the same women. It's gonna be a circle. Y'all can do whatever y'all want with your body, but when you get pregnant and there's no such thing as abortions no more, you're stuck. Now you got different kids. That's an issue right now with this whole point.
Y'all, they done found so apparently KC used to work with a company and the person said, hey, didn't this motherfucker work with us? And the person say, yeah, that's that short motherfucker that was always funky. And somebody replied back, yes. And then somebody say, what's his name again? And they done signed the name of KC. God damn, KC, you short?
Oh
and
boy.
Hey,
okay.
Go ahead, see it.
Oh man. This is what y'all have to this is why I view life different. I don't consider every female walking around a woman because a woman carries herself a certain type of way. Baby, if you want to go around and give your body to every single man, you want to go fuck fathers and shit, go ahead. You understand? But we gonna treat you how you carry yourself. I'm not one of those men that get offended. You know why? Because I know how to separate women and ladies from hoes. That shit you up here talking about, Moonie, that's hoe talk. That's why you attract that type of, talking. You sitting here talking about fucking fathers and I can lay on my back and make more than any. That's the energy you putting out. That's why they talking to you like that. A real woman that carry herself like a woman and speak like a woman not gonna get talked to like that. And I know how to separate the two. I don't get offended. I know 304 talk and I know hoe talk when I hear it. And hey, we just gonna treat it as such. But real women gonna get respected. We don't talk like that around real women. And that's why you sitting up here trying to make it seem like we triggered and all this. Maybe them other men might have got triggered, but I don't get triggered.
But the funny part is you're triggered right now. I just want to make something really clear. Number one, we need to start a GoFundMe for some chapstick for that gentleman who showed his face. Like, we need to start a GoFundMe for a lifetime supply of chapstick because what the fuck? That's just a side note, because couldn't be me. Number two, I find it odd that you all wait till I was left to talk. You wait till I left to say a whole bunch of shit about my looks. That's some power bottom shit, some bitch shit, right? Because when I say stuff, I say names and I wait when I'm in here to say it to your face, but y'all left with all this. Y'all waited till I left. Wild behavior, crazy work. The other thing too is we were talking about a hypothetical situation based off of a voice recording that Diamond got that wasn't talking about anyone in particular, right? But his dog's gonna holler. And if it doesn't apply, let it fly. And it looks like it looked like it flew this time, and there was a whole lot of hollering going on. We were talking about, I know, I'm in my fucking winter color, leave me alone. But we were talking about a hypothetical situation, but y'all just got activated. And when we said that we didn't care what y'all thought. No female in here, no woman in here said that they didn't care about who they fucked or they didn't care about. And also, I'm 40 with no children, wealthy, doing just fine. Ain't having no kids, no STDs, just fine, right? But y'all really took that personal and took it to a whole nother level and created an entire narrative that spoke more to your fantasies and the things that you really want versus what was actually going on, because that's your limited capacity. And reading comprehension is really difficult for a lot of you. And for you to say something about my lips is wild and crazy work. But these are the leaders, ladies. These are the fucking leaders. Remember that.
I'm gonna say this because I've been up here saying some stuff anyway. I don't like the way they came for my girl Moonie, and I usually don't do this, but since they did, KC in that one with that Ghostbuster sign sound like some niggas that like for somebody to slick lick they dick and slow roll they booty hole. Don't you ever come up here and say some bullshit like that about some black women when I know for a fact CEO is sitting there driving somebody's car and dropping her off at work every day and thinking he's actually doing some bullshit up here on this app trying to tell somebody how to feel. Then on top of that, you want to come up here and tell somebody they got some DSL lips. Captain Kangaroo Dick from California, and you had to move down the street from your baby mama house in the same neighborhood just to keep up with her. And I'm talking about neighborhood pot case. Then on top of that, I want to say something to who is this other joker that was saying so whoever else said some bullshit up here. Let me tell y'all something. Every time y'all get up here, you show me what your limitations are and your deficiencies. You got up here, KC, with that Captain Kangaroo glasses on and that man from Incredible outfit on in that box car that you driving around, and we know for a fact it ain't nobody. Well, what is them cars that cost $19 a month? That's right, U-Haul. I seen the strap in the back. And what somebody needs to do is let you know that you need to go somewhere and sit your ass down with that short man syndrome. See, you look taller on your fucking knees, bitch. Don't you ever come up here and say some bullshit about that, about some ladies. The only thing you can do right now is tell me just how fast your next stroke can be, because I know you last every bit of 15 seconds. And the next come, I'm going to let you know what you need to do with it. Wrap that shit up and put it in the trash, because I would have ate you if I was a liar, because I wouldn't have wanted to manifest your ass again. Go somewhere and sit your trick dick down, bitch. Don't say nothing else about Moonie, even though she gets my ass.
Oh my goodness. Good morning. Damn. So all I really wanted to say for this conversation, like, this really just goes to show, like, all the women have been saying, this is the typical predatory behavior that unfortunately a lot of women deal with, and that a lot of young women deal with, and then also younger Black women. We over-sexualize women when we're literally, like Moonie said, taking a page out of your book. You are upset because we are doing the things that you're doing, but unfortunately, a lot of us are doing it better. And that doesn't make it necessarily okay, but it's just pointing out the double standard that you guys will not recognize, that you don't want to recognize, because you want to have your own cake and you want to eat it too. But while we're having this conversation, a lot of you are having 4, 5, 6 baby mamas. You're talking about the roster that you're picking up every single week. You're talking about the women that you're sleeping with all the time. And then while y'all are coming at the women for talking about sleeping with your brothers and your bros, you're literally trying to get with their best friends on the low. I don't get that part. So the hypocrisy needs to stop. We need to stop over-sexualizing women and young girls. And to say that if they don't get it by 13 is really crazy, because we don't develop fully until we are 25. So that in itself is disgusting. You are pointing out your predatory behavior, and I really hate the fact that some of y'all have daughters and you are literally raising your daughters. Unfortunately, at some point you're going to hate them, and it's so sad. Please stop making baby mothers. Please stop having baby mothers. See, please stop making broken homes, and please stop being hypocritical if you are not going to take accountability for the part that you play in these scenarios. It does not make sense. Stop making babies. Stop sleeping with women and then getting upset when women do the same thing. It does not make sense.
What the hell y'all got going on up in this motherfucker?
We can't hear you, Marsha. We can't hear you.
Y'all women stop putting every man on a pedestal of a leader, because every man ain't no leader. There's too many chiefs and not enough Indians. Nigga can't even lead in his own motherfucking home. Every man ain't no motherfucking leader. Stop categorizing every man as a motherfucking leader, because they not. I'm the only leader on this motherfucking planet. All y'all gonna understand that shit. Everything else is just an organization. You orchestrating something. If I ain't got my hands in on that shit, it's just an orchestration. Straight like that. Fuck y'all, man. Y'all putting these in. I don't give a fuck what the niggas. I ain't even hear what the niggas said. Y'all going in on a nigga. I don't give a fuck what the niggas said. Every nigga ain't no motherfucking leader. Y'all need to cut that shit out. I don't give a fuck how much money a nigga got. Every nigga ain't no motherfucking leader. I don't give a fuck if a nigga a billionaire. He's not a motherfucking leader. A leader will lead a whole continent. He'll lead a whole state. He'll lead a whole world. These niggas ain't leading no world. Stop putting these niggas on these pedestals. And that go for every race of a man. I'm done. You switch me out. That's all I had to say.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Share the live, y'all. Share the live. Subscribe. You are now tuned into the hottest show on TikTok and AM. I can't make this up. Cash Out message says, Kari sounds like he is. His whisper stinks. Y'all tap the screen. Tap the screen, y'all. Oh no, I didn't see the super chats on the YouTube, y'all. I didn't see it, honey. You got this. I didn't see it, y'all. I apologize, YouTubies. I didn't see it. Your time is over.
Boy, KC short and steak.
So can I say
KC short steaking motherfucker. Boy.
Y'all keep talking about women having self-respect based on what you consider to be self-respect. I respect myself. Just because it's not under your standards does not mean I don't respect myself. Y'all also keep talking about the fact that we say we don't care, mean we're gonna have all these babies and broken homes and all this. Y'all love to paint the narrative that a lot of single mothers were just out here fucking every and anybody, and that's how we became single mothers. That's not how that shit worked. And y'all love to think that because all these STDs is out here, it's just because we out here fucking everybody. Again, that's not how that works either. A lot of people are in long-term relationships and have babies, and then it don't work out. A lot of people be in long-term relationships and marriage and be coming up with STDs. So for y'all to be trying to put this I can't think of the word, on single people who don't give a fuck about what y'all think, yeah, projection is wild.
I mean, yeah, it's really ridiculous. And for the record, for the short kings out there, not including him, I'm 5'11", 195 pounds, go to the gym, pure fucking gym.
Asaya, don't come in here and get your ass ate up. This ain't where you want to be.
And if I was a 304, it'd be one that none of y'all motherfuckers could ever fucking afford, but each of you would go to the ATM and get your card declined fucking trying it for your 6 premium pumps, right? I have no children. I'm successful. I'm a software developer. Don't play with me, right? And like somebody said, I don't remember who it was, because my intellect surpasses you and because I can understand that we're talking about a hypothetical situation and you just like malfunctioned because, you know, your capacity is really fucking limited, you decided to disrespect me and make me feel uncomfortable. Because make no mistake, that made me feel really uncomfortable. It's weird, but it's typical. It's not surprising. You guys are basic. And you remember when we were children, and I always use this example, right? Remember when we were children, when we sat at the kids' table and all we ever wanted to do was to go to the adult table? And you had one fucking rule when you got to the adults table, one fucking rule. And that rule was don't fuck up. Some of y'all get the first opportunity to go to the adults table, and the very first thing that you do is fuck up. And you got to go back to the kids' table. Like up in here, you know, we're in the college level while you're still stuck in third grade, basic. Level 1 shit at best, and I'm being really generous when I say that. No one's impressed with you. No one's interested in you. And also, I still think that we need to start that fucking GoFundMe for a lifetime supply of fucking chapstick, even though it's $2 at the corner store if you want the Burt's Bees, which is the best. But something tells me that you can't scrape up $2 because most of your check is going into back child support, and your shit's probably about to be fucking revoked because you owe it. Don't play with me. If you can't be on my level, then say that. If you don't have the words to say it, just say that. If you can't keep up, just say that. But don't turn into a creep because you're stupid.
That man turned into, it wasn't a creep. He gave you a compliment. He gave you a compliment.
That's not a compliment.
It wasn't a compliment.
That is disgusting. That is not a compliment.
He gave you a compliment. If you walk around half,
and what? Wait, hang on. What was the compliment, Steve? Say it. What was the compliment, Steve? Say it.
You walk around half naked, like on the street corner.
Nobody said any of that. Like, where the comprehension is killing me. Can you even read? Nobody said that. What was the compliment? Nobody said anything about half-naked chicks. We were talking about a hypothetical scenario about a dude fucking cheating. What was the compliment? We were talking about a hypothetical scenario about a dude cheating, and I said, that's because I fucked your dad. So what was the compliment?
And you turned into a victim. You wanted to play victim. You got up here.
Nobody said anything about that. Like, you're late. You're late and dumb. Like, you're late and dumb. Nobody said anything about that. That wasn't the scenario. That wasn't the voice thing. That wasn't the conversation. Where are you coming from? Like, if you really wanted us to do that, then just say that. Don't come up here and make shit up. You're making stuff up. It never happened. You're making stuff up.
Why are you playing the victim?
Lips.
But CEO, she said that he was
walking around half naked. Nobody said anything about that. So so you're making stuff up.
40 years old. Stop it. And you dealing with other 40-year-olds that can think for themselves.
CEO, you came up here and you called this woman everything but a child of God, and now you crying about her disrespect and you ain't calling you dumb. Make that shit make sense.
I didn't call her.
You called her a mulatto. You called her black. You called her a lot of shit. What are you talking about?
Her name. I was just telling her that
you did. You did.
But here's the thing, though. He waited till I left. That's the crazy part. Is you waited till I left. You didn't say it when I was here. I was here for 3 fucking hours, and you waited till I left. That's some power bottom shit. That's some bitch shit. You waited till I left to say that shit. Where I come from, you say it at the time, to the names, to the person. You waited till I left.
You jumped up for her when I got up here. I wanted to talk to you. Because you got up here
earlier. You could have waited till I came back, but you waited till I was left. Like, what is that? Like, that's some weirdo shit. That's some weirdo shit.
Let's have a conversation. You were speaking so much earlier for black people, the black community, and I just wanted to say
what I said. Is because I said, is this the place for healing? Is this the place for healing?
For us. You cannot totally speak for us, man.
Is this the place for healing?
You can't. You cannot speak for us. You do not represent the black community. You have a whole white side.
You think you represent the black community?
You have a different type of privilege that we don't have.
I understand that. That's colorism. I'm light-skinned. I'm biracial. Like, I come from debate talk. I understand that. That would be colorism. That's what I was saying.
You're biracial.
I get it. So what are you talking about?
You're black.
She's half white too.
I'm actually more half white.
Exactly, but yeah, she's up here criticizing us about being
some of y'all
black
don't
and what
understand
we
the
not,
difference
what we
between
can
race,
and can't do.
ethnicity, and nationality, and it fucking
What
shows.
we can and can't
When
do
I
with the
tell
black
you that
community.
comprehension
Man,
is
get out of here
wild
with
to
that.
me.
Come on now. That's all that was my point I was proving. Like,
Some of
don't
y'all
come
don't
up here
understand the
speaking.
difference between
Don't
race,
come up here
ethnicity,
speaking
and
for black
nationality,
people
and it fucking
because you
shows
don't
because you're
represent.
dumb.
You
Some
do
of us
not
don't want to be
represent the
free.
black
Some of us are left
community.
behind. You'd be one of
You
them.
do not. You look more like Rachel Dolezal. You do not represent the
But
black
I'm not, though.
community.
But I'm not. My
You do
daddy's
not
black.
go through
That
the
doesn't
same
bother me.
struggles we go through.
That doesn't bother me.
You are, so hold on. I thought you are whatever your father is.
No. If today we was into getting reparations, she would be titled to half of whatever the reparations is. You're not fully black. You don't know what that's like.
How can you
what that's
tell?
like to have a black mom and black
God,
daddy?
I'm not fully black. How can you tell?
Thank
Who
you.
told
Thank
you?
you.
Oh my God.
That's my point. Don't get up here speaking for us.
What a surprise.
Don't get up here
I
speaking
didn't
for
know.
us. Don't get up here speaking for us. That was my point.
So in all honesty, Moonie, he couldn't combat anything you said. So he had to pull the race card. He had to pull the ethnicity card because he couldn't argue nothing else you was saying. This ain't even a part of the fucking topic. Like, what are you doing?
Who's gonna argue that she wants to sleep around with fathers and brothers and friends? I don't give a fuck about what a hoe do. I don't give a fuck about. That's what hoes are supposed to do. And if you're a smart hoe, you would get paid for it.
Don't care.
If you are a smart hoe, you would get paid for it, Moonie.
But it wouldn't be by you
and not be in your emotions and not be in your feelings. You understand? You would get paid for it, right?
You are the one up here in your feelings. You the only one up here in their feelings.
You understand that people can look like me and be phenotypical, right?
You said you could sleep around and we're gonna fuck everybody and all this, and you gonna do it for free and leave with an empty purse. You gonna leave with an empty purse and a wet ass,
talking about a
right?
hypothetical
And
scenario.
you gonna leave with an empty purse and a wet ass.
Who hurt you?
You think I'm supposed to be offended by that?
Who hurt you? You should pick better. Who hurt you?
Fucking please.
Who hurt you,
Ask a
Steve?
question really fast.
Who hurt me?
Who hurt you, Steve?
Who hurt you? I'm hurt because I can have a conversation with you, right? I'm hurt because I can have a conversation. I'm not one of those other dudes that's gonna get triggered.
Listen,
I'm not one of those other dudes that's gonna get easily triggered, man.
Remember when I said kids table to adults table, and the first thing you do is fuck up,
I'm not one of those men that gonna get easily triggered,
man. You're at the adults table, Stephen. It looks like
you was up here speaking all that type of talk. You was speaking all that type of talk. And that man complimented you on your lips. He might have did it in a different way that you didn't like.
You are triggered, sir. Stop saying you're not triggered. You're definitely triggered.
That you didn't like.
Listen,
and
Stephen,
you started to play
spaghetti.
And
like,
we're not finna do that at 40 years old. You're
like
not
vomit
finna
on
do
his
that.
sweater, mom's spaghetti. Like you're upsetting spaghetti.
You're not
You are
not
making
finna
stuff
play
up
victim up
about
here,
something
Moonie.
that
Come on
never
now.
happened.
I got a question real fast, CEO, about your compliment.
Stop.
Moonie, let me ask him a question real fast. So while you're saying that what Pot said to Moonie was a compliment, do you think that the older women that compliment young men and especially young minors about their looks and their
minors,
appearance and all of that?
Why are you bringing minors in this?
I'm not done with my question. Do you think that a lot of older women?
I'm not going to answer anything about any minors. There's no minors here.
Oh my gosh! Can you shut up?
Don't bring minors into it. We're not talking about fucking minors.
Shut up! Shut up!
I told y'all
the woman
Shut
that's dealing
up.
with him, she's an airhead.
Oh my gosh! Can I finish my question? Can I finish my question? Shut up.
So hold on one second. CEO, they got you with no final words.
Good. Upsetty spaghetti, Stephen. Tell us, Stephen, your final words. Go for it. You fucking bum.
He ain't got none. Diamond, put yourself back in the big box so people can tap the screen and reset your goal.
I know that's right, Dad. You better say
Hey, Diamond, good morning, y'all. Good morning.
Can I wait, sir? I'm so sorry. Can I please finish what I was saying so I go back on mute? So now that I don't have to ask you any question no more, what bothers me about this whole, I put in air quotes, compliment, is that these are also the same men that are screaming, boo-hooing, and crying when they are not taken seriously when women sexually harass them. or make comments towards them that they don't like, or comments towards them that make them uncomfortable, but they want the world to speak out about them, which a lot of people do, but at the same time, a lot of people don't. You're saying that this is a compliment, but at the end of the day, it is harassment. That is not something that should be happening. So the fact that you're making light of something that disgusting that a lot of people say to not only like women like Moonie, they say it to young girls, like the 13-year-olds that should be taught by that point. So please stop framing that as a compliment and understand that no matter who it's towards, it is harassment. It is sexual harassment. You do not say things like that. You can say, you have nice lips. That's a compliment, but not in the context of this conversation when someone literally asked for a sexual favor. Y'all are dumb and it's crazy.
Right, and let's be clear, it was you got some nice DSLs. Like, what I'm really frustrated with is
wait a minute, let me speak, because I'm the man that said it. Hold on, Moonie, because you up here pointing your finger and you're very triggered. Let me speak. I'm the one that said it, though. Let me speak, because you just dragging this shit on. Now it's going too far. Hold on. This is what happened. Now, in fact, when people were talking about, wait a minute, no, you want some bullshit, because you just said, I'm not, okay, yes, ma'am, Diamond. Yes, ma'am.
Right, so it's another upsetting spaghetti. Like, where I'm frustrated is everybody, and no shade at you, Destiny, because I'm on your side, because you are absolutely correct. But everybody has used 100 different words about what he said and not what was actually said. And by the way, quote, and by the way, Moonie, you got some DSLs yourself. If we're going to keep saying about what was said about my lips, please use the quotes that was said. And if it's uncomfortable for you to say it, then maybe that should tell you something, right? You have men that are coming up here, right? Speaking on a hypothetical situation.
But see, now she's just going on and on, though, Diamond. Okay, yes, ma'am.
You'll be all right.
Hold on, you gotta let me get it all out. Let it get all out.
You have men coming up here,
y'all,
speaking on a hypothetical situation that doesn't apply to anyone real that any of us know. It's like a Reddit, right? Like, you read those Reddit stories. We don't know any of these people. Like a hypothetical situation that none of us know, right? And women are talking about, we don't care what you think. And so far, we don't care what you think has turned into 304s. This is what you wear. If you act like this, you got DSL lips. Can I get some head? All from the men, from a hypothetical situation off some shit that women never fucking said, right? But please, Pods, go the fuck ahead. Join the adults table and fuck it up like the rest of your people did. Go ahead.
Okay, now, and you notice I wasn't on mute and I didn't speak over you because I do respect Diamond's show. Now, let me say this. We was talking about the hypothetical. When I said the word hypothetical, you told me, no, this ain't this and that, and you went all off like you do, Moonie, and you talk a whole lot. And I'm loquacious. And I know you know what that means, big brains of the world. I'm very loquacious, talkative. So let me say this. When Corey said what he said about, ladies, can I get some head? And then after y'all pushed back a little, I said what I said to you. Diamond said, Potts, she didn't like that, Potts. That's not right. I said, yes, ma'am, Diamond. I apologize, Moonie. You said I 100% rejected. I said, fuck her then, Diamond, and kept on talking. Now that's what's up. So I apologize to you. You rejected it with your fucking smart ass mouth. Now you're triggered. So let's keep on going. Now I didn't know Miss Humpty Dumpty was gonna come for me because I fuck with Chastity ever since she said ain't no head without the bread and ain't no ass without the cash. So I thought she was on some real shit, woman shit, but she can go on the woman's side. That's fine. If she feels I disrespected Moonie and Potts down the street and all this old shit, you don't know my story and I don't know yours. We're having our opinion from our life experiences. I didn't disrespect you. You became the hit dog holler shit that you say we was doing. What the fuck you mean?
Potts, you know Chastity gonna come in here for you calling her Humpty.
I don't give a fuck. She can bring her Humpty Dumpty ass in here and chase me up against the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. I don't give a fuck. What I'm saying is this. At the end of the motherfucking day, Diamond told me, Potts, now, she didn't like that and you're wrong. That's the victim role to me, because wait a minute, you the same motherfucker just said earlier, this is messy TikTok, ain't no healing here, this don't where you come for that. Now you gonna get victimized, hyper victimized, and everybody piles on and say that. But now you just call CEO dumb. But now if I call you retizzled, they'll say, oh, that's a hate speech. He called her retizarded. Come on now, you just called the man dumb. Don't come over here and then when you hurt, hit dogs hollering and shit, because I know what I said wasn't disrespectful. That's a man joke. You didn't like it. Diamond corrected me. I apologize. You 100% told me you reject the motherfucker. So all these motherfucking comment cousins down here talking about pots, just apologize and shut the fuck up. Motherfuckers, I did that and she rejected it. Now what?
So, Pots, in other words, you're mad because she rejected your apology, which she has the right to. I don't understand what's the problem.
I'm mad because they're dragging this shit on. No, listen, I'm not mad though, Cloud. You wrong. I'm not mad. I said they dragging this shit on, and I'm the one that said it, so I'm defending myself. I'm not mad.
Mute up.
I'm not mad. I'm defending myself because I'm the one that said it. Diamond told me to apologize, and I did. Ain't shouldn't be shit after that. The woman told me she rejected it. I said, fuck it, and kept on having my sarcastic conversation.
She rejected your apology.
So I said she rejected it, so I kept on going. I said she rejected my apology, so I said fuck it and kept talking. I don't give no fuck about that. I can mute. I know how to talk without mute. I don't have to mute up for you because you came in saying, Pops, you mad and you wrong as a motherfucker. I'm not mad. I'm expressing myself now like I have the right to do. Like I said, Diamond told me, Pots. Diamond said, Pots, she does not like what you said. Now, you wrong for that. I said, yes, ma'am, Diamond. I apologize, Moonie, wholeheartedly. She said, I reject your apology. So I said, fuck her, Diamond. And we just kept having our sarcastic ass, messy TikTok conversation. That's how Pots looked at it.
My opinion,
now, if you motherfuckers don't like it, drop me.
Opinion.
You can have your opinion. Opinions is like assholes. We all got them.
Yeah, everyone got them, just like you do. So thank you. Again, you keep harping on the fact that she didn't accept your apology. So at the end of the day, this is about her
harping on that fact. I ain't harping on shit. What I said was, Diamond said it was it was all in laugh. I was saying it in laughing. I was saying it in time of being laughter. Corey said, hey, since y'all don't care, can I say something? Can I finally say something? You have been saying it forever. Can I get some head? They exploded. Then I said, well, damn.
Somebody else speak now? We got it.
And then I said, she got DSLs, and Diamond said, don't say that. I apologize. She rejected it. We moved on, I thought. The fuck?
Okay,
the
so
fuck y'all doing?
Go ahead, Diamond.
Wait, because Chastity ain't gonna be in here long. Chastity, you want to go ahead and say what you got to say to Pots?
Now, Pots, exactly. What did I say about you now? Tell me what I said, because I want to make sure you got it.
I heard what you said. You said a whole lot of nothing. Pots down the street, and when that Pots came up here and all you said was, let me say this. What you said was, you said a lot of things, and I said, you don't really know my story. All I'm saying is this, Chastity. I've been told you. I fuck with your, listen at this. Chastity, I fuck with your commentary.
Yes,
I fuck. You said, and this nigga's down the street trying to keep up with that woman and all that, because I'm the one saying I live down the street and I take my son to school every day. I said that shit several times. So I heard what you said, Chastity, but like I say, I fuck with your commentary. You have a right to your opinion, sweetheart. I don't got no problem with that. But I just addressed it. I don't give a fuck, like I said. Humpty Dumpty came for me, and this is what I'm going to say. I don't give a fuck. You came for me and you mentioned me in your slew of talking. Yes, ma'am, Diamond.
Hold on, Pots. You have to let her respond, though. You're not doing that. All right? Go ahead, Chastity. Pots. Stay muted.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Diamond?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, I want to say this right here. I'm not gonna apologize. I'm not even gonna worry about addressing him as far as me being hung.
Chastity, you must be got a call. She must be got a call.
Her mic was on mute when she was talking, so she probably got to unmute.
Can you hear me now? Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I have talked about Mac 9's situation, about him living down the street. I have never addressed Potts. Have y'all ever heard me address Potts about him living down the street from whoever because I ain't never even knew you lived down the street. I really don't give a fuck. Then on top of that, you address me talking about being Humpty Dumpty. Bitch, I know somebody who fucking like it. What you did was came up here and told this lady she had some DSLs, and we wasn't even talking about that. Every time you get on this panel, you address people and you make women look like try to make women look like 3 or 4. A couple of weeks back, you told Alexandra when she said she needed some help, you said, come down here and come get it. That's what she said. Instead of being a gentleman and saying, well, Alice, if you really did need the help, you can come get it. You want her to work for it. Every woman you run in contact with, you put those blank accusations out there towards them as if that was something. Now, what we did do is go after our topic this morning. What you did though is your analogy on how you felt like all women must be put into certain categories. And no woman up here came at you as a 3 or 4. No woman came up here and asked you about your dick. No woman came up here and said you look like Freddy Cougar this morning with that slang nut ass speech you gave Moonie about how her lips look. Nobody asked you about what the fuck you had to say and how you live in California, how you think your dick is precious to every goddamn woman in the world. But you can't keep the one you fucking make the baby with. Bitch, don't you ever come for me. Do you understand me? I am not that girl. First of all, let me tell you something about a woman. Anytime you disrespect a woman, I have men choice. If I want to fuck off on whoever I fucked off on, that's fucking me. Then on top of that, you worry about somebody fucking their cousins, brothers, sisters, and whatever, and you'll turn around and fuck a nation if you could because you a fucking man. I don't think your dick have a purpose, face, or name on it. Neither do coochies. They don't have faces. But I do know this. When I get up, my coochie going where I go. She get up and walk with the fuck me. I don't care if I look like Humpty Dumpty to your ass. But bitch, don't make me put my fupa on your forehead. That's what I give a fuck about. Me. I don't give a care about what you got to say.
You can put it on my forehead.
You came up here and said it.
You can put it on my forehead.
Shit about Moonie, and Moonie wasn't even talking about being on DSL.
You doing it now, nigga. You doing it now. You didn't listen to everything she said in its entirety, and you just picked out that small sexual thing.
Boy, this is crazy.
So you telling me they finna pile it on? Now, do I get to address Chassie or do I gotta listen to Saucy Santana?
Hold on, wait.
Now what?
Wait 1 second. Hold on, wait 1 second, y'all. Y'all, I do have to let Potts respond to Chassie, y'all. You guys, y'all, I just need my pumpkins, y'all. You guys, can y'all help me reach my gift goal, y'all, with the pumpkins?
But before that, Diamond, I wasn't addressing Potts. I was addressing that man that came up here and said something about being in that box truck with them musty nuts he got. That's who I was talking to. Casey, I really wasn't addressing you. Thank you.
Okay, and so since it's my turn, I'm gonna extend you the olive branch. I am totally apologize, and that's cool, Chastity. And you still can cut a motherfucker head off if you want to. I ain't got no pushback, and I apologize, and I take back the shit I said about Miss Humpty Dumpty. That's it. That's it.
No, forever I will be Miss Humpty Dumpty to your ass, and that's what
no,
you need to
No, because when you wait a minute, because it's really my turn to talk. Hold on, see, you go. Wait, let me say this, Chastity. When you said yes, ma'am, but Chastity, when you said a long time ago, when I started following you, you even gave me a follow back. You said ain't no head without the bread, ain't no ass without the cash. My type of girl. You good with me, Chastity. I fucks with your commentary. I love you, man. Hey, I apologize. I was wrong as 2 left shoes. It won't happen again. It won't happen again, Chastity. I was wrong as 2 left shoes. That's it.
Man, I can't believe this shit.
Good morning, Diamond. Can I say something right quick?
Good morning. Yes, honey.
What I'm hearing and what I woke up to is a lot of rejection. And what I'm hearing from the men is rejection. They have problems with dismissal, refusal of an opposal of an idea of rejection.
Some men,
and
mama.
That happens,
say some men.
That some men, not all men, but that's what I'm hearing from the men that were talking in the beginning. And I'll address that. That is not cool. And to come at, I have 3 things to come at as saying about a 13-year-old, if they don't get it, they're minors, they're children. And that right there brings molding into a process, but you also have to remember, to the gentleman who made that statement, that child is part of your DNA, and that DNA could happen and turn, that child can turn, that female can turn just like you. So then therefore, what is she, the category that you're displaying? So you have to be careful with that. The other thing is saying that the young lady, Moonie, her being a different race or being biracial, I am biracial as well. And my children are the same color as she. They have the same right as she does as well. And making those comments and stating about her lips and whatever, that is not cool, because that is sexual harassment and that is offensive, period. And I mean, I don't understand why you have to do that. Again, that comes from rejection, comes from childhood trauma, and you need to address those type of things, period, point blank. And at the end of the day, you guys, it's weird. That's Twilight. That's weird. And you have to be respectful. If a woman chooses what a woman chooses to do, that is her body, her prerogative. Just like if you choose what you want to do. But at the end of the day, if they reject you, that's not a them problem, that's a you problem. Period. That's all I came to say, Diamond. You guys have a blessed day. And I hope that we as people can be grown about it, understand, and be 100 in what you say and own up to it. Period, point blank. Have a blessed day.
I'm so sorry. I
And
have
God
to say
watch
something
over you
really
guys.
quick. We about the biracial stuff and the light skin stuff. I understand the privilege that comes with it. I want to make something clear. I'm too light skinned to be offended by what people say about my race. I'm Black. It is what it is. You didn't give it to me. You can't take it away. But I don't want to turn this into, like, I understand the privilege that comes with being my particular shade. I come from debate talk. I debate colorism all day. I understand that. I hear what that lady was saying. A mixed is not a race. I don't want to turn it into anything like that. I get it. It isn't about that. I understand. Okay. So I just don't want to turn it into that. Like I said, I'm too light skinned to be offended every time someone questions my Blackness. I'd be upset all the time, every day. That's not a thing. So mixed is not a thing. I just don't want to make it about that. That's it. That's all.
No, but what it basically what it is, you know what I'm listening, and I haven't said anything for quite some time on this panel because I like to listen. It seems like, boy, it's a lot of animosity. It's a lot of animosity and a lot of pushback on the decisions that people have made that cause them to form certain opinions about certain situations. Let me tell you something, right? I was always taught, first of all, when the men be talking all that stuff, not all men, but some men, the ways of a woman is never known. I was taught that by my granddaddy a long time ago. So when men try to indulge themselves in what women do and how they do it, it's a never ending circle and it's a never ending cycle because a woman is one of the most clever beings on planet Earth. Right. And second of all, we have to understand that a woman will choose to shoes. So if you're the type of man that has made bad choices with women and you still carrying on that baggage, you should understand those very simple rules about women, and you probably go a little bit further. That's all I got to say.
I just want to say real quick, I haven't even got up here to say nothing yet, and these ugly motherfuckers in the comments is already talking. Taz, if you don't sound shut your congested, Biggie Small sounding ass up talking to me, and go get a fucking life with your young ass. You worried about me and I'm a grown ass man. Take your ugly ass on somewhere or go back to debate talk where you still not want it. All right. And then Milo, you talking about, am I coming out of the closet? Yes, I am coming out of the closet when your daddy leaves so I can continue to finish fucking your mama. Good morning, y'all.
Damn, Omar.
Well, damn, Omar ain't coming to play.
Y'all, let me quick commercial, y'all. Tap the screen. You guys tap the screen, y'all. We have over 2K in here, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up, you guys. We have topics over here. Good morning to everyone, you guys. Can you help me reach my gift goal? You guys, the gifts are on sale. They're only 1 cent. Gifts are on sale. They're only 1 cent, okay? Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
Let me say this to the sister Moonie. Are you okay, sis?
You good? All right.
Yeah, I'm all right. Thank you for asking.
Yeah. Okay. This is why
I'm a little uncomfortable, but I mean, I'm all right. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, this is why I was speaking about what I was speaking about earlier, right? And it's so ironic that this situation came right after I said what I said, right? When I was talking about how, other people will say different things, right, to us. When it makes you feel uncomfortable, when people on this app, when they hear that, right? Because, a lot of people want to get at you, right? A lot of people, because they just don't like your perspective, right? I actually respect it, right? Plain and simple. I like the way you move, right? But here's the thing. When a person sees that and they hear that saying something like that, right, actually makes you uncomfortable on the app. Right in front of your face, I can see it. But on the app, these guys is going to say all kinds of stuff, right? And it's totally like it's totally almost impossible to control it, right? I would like for you, and this is just me, right? I would like for you to be comfortable with whatever somebody say on this app, right? And I can't tell you how to feel, right? Because you have every right to that. I just I can't.
Thank you, Ayo.
Yeah, I can't tell you how to feel. You have every right to feel how.
Right, I hear you, but let me make something clear. I'm a semi-pro gamer, right? I've been on the internet since the 90s. I'm a female.
You got a violation. I'm
a pro gamer. So I hear you. I get it. I've been in spaces like this. It takes a lot more than that to make me truly uncomfortable. But I don't have a problem saying that wasn't an okay thing to say, and it made me feel uncomfortable, but clearly I'm still here. I definitely appreciate your concern. I hear you. I acknowledge it. It's more than what a lot of men can do. And so I genuinely appreciate it. But I promise you, friend, as a female gamer who's in the pro scene, and as a 40-year-old woman who's been on the internet since the 90s, it takes a lot more than this to scare Moonie bonkles off. It isn't going to happen. However, it did make me feel uncomfortable. And I have found that in my time, if it makes you feel, however it is, I don't have a problem saying it. There will never be a space where women can feel completely comfortable. And if that's what you're asking for or looking for or thinking really exists, you're going to be just as disappointed as women have been since the beginning of online anything.
Welcome to the TV. Names you might have a bad show.
No shade to you, but I genuinely appreciate your concern. It's a lot more than what other.
I don't look at it as shade. I mean, you saying how you feel about it. I don't look at things like that. Like I said, I just want all of us to be protected here when we're online. All right. And and I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna go and get my little old ass down. Right. Just whenever just for the mere fact that you say something, right, makes you feel uncomfortable, that is going to have a lot of the people who actually don't like you to kind of say some of the same things that he said, right? So I see what you're saying. I respect what you were saying. You got some skin on you. So all right, I'm gonna leave that alone and get up off here. And peace to y'all. Y'all again be and remain encouraged.
Thank you, she definitely. So let me say this really quick, y'all. Everybody that is purchasing their diamond t-shirts, y'all, everybody that's new here, you guys can go on my website, www.theblaqqdiamondshow.com, and you guys can go on there, and there is a lot of diamond merch on there, okay? Just wanted to say that, y'all. Thank God that the room is now peaceful and calm. Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say it still should be addressed. It still should be addressed at the end of the day.
Back to the topic.
Thank you, Zodiac, because that was, I don't know, I didn't agree with that. If we keep allowing people to just say shit to us and it doesn't bother you, I'm all for people telling somebody you triggered. If you triggered, you triggered. Admit that shit. But to say don't allow them to know that you're bothered is people gonna just keep doing fucked up shit. Are we trying to correct bad habits or are we just ignoring them?
Can we get back to the topic?
People don't utilize these type of platforms to say stuff they can't usually say.
Well, yeah,
it don't have, and the fact it doesn't have to be.
Logo right here, that's the logo right here, y'all.
As women, and I know men know it too, but as women, we know this. We wouldn't be on here, if we weren't ready for this. I have found in my time, again, especially as a female, if you think this is bad, get on a shooter game as a woman. Right? You know, this is like PG. So I have found that in my time, sometimes it just helps to say that made me really uncomfortable and then be silent and watch the crash out happen, as we've seen 2 hours later.
The thing is, women get catcalled. Women get catcalled in the streets, right? Women get catcalled in the streets, and they get called all types of all these types. Shut the fuck up, Corey. Get called all these type of things in the streets, and these women walk by for their safety, and they just keep walking because of that. So why can't we address it in the box? Why can't we address it in the box at the end of the day? What's wrong with that?
And that's true, Sauce. Like in the real world, in the streets, this wouldn't be my response. My response.
Yeah, but you gotta understand. People have to understand, right?
My response in the streets would be like a head down, right? But while I'm on the internet, where ain't none of y'all gonna show up, you know, while I'm on the internet, I'm gonna say something. Like in real life, that's a little bit different. But on the internet,
if you move a certain way in society,
I'm going to say something. Jesus. What y'all gonna do? A little bit like you're gonna say more. Yeah, I get that. Like I've heard worse. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm gonna say it. In real life, it might be different, but certainly not here.
If you move a certain way in society, you will be labeled by society and how it moves. We need to bring shaming back. We need to bring shaming. Hold on. I ain't cutting you off. Please respect me. You gonna get labeled in society. You move a certain way. It ain't got nothing to do with patriarchy. It ain't got nothing to do with none of this. All y'all people be hollering about. You move a certain way, people gonna call you out your name. They're gonna say disrespectful things if they see it like that. Women call women bees all day long. Y'all do it to each other. Hold up. I ain't cutting nobody off. I've been patient besides with Saucy down there. But the whole thing about it is we label each other every day around here in this world. You move a certain way, you're gonna get labeled a certain way. You go sleep with the best, you go sleep with the best friend of your ex. Just know you gonna come up with a label. Can you stop cutting me off? Look, how did I move to make someone say, Moonie, you've got DSL? Listen, hello.
Because you want to speak on shit and not back it up. What way did I move that deserves someone to say, Moonie, you have DSL?
I'm trying to get back to the topic and not
that this was bitch. The topic. Where have you been? That was the topic for the last 3 hours.
Okay, so listen, hold on. Wait 1 second, y'all.
Damn, boy, y'all be so respectful. No disrespect was given.
She did not disrespect you. She did not disrespect you, Corey.
I was not talking about her. I was talking about the topic.
That's
She
been the
centered
topic
herself
for the
around
last
what the
3
fuck I'm saying.
hours.
Y'all niggas better listen to what the fuck going on.
Okay, so hold on, Corey. Hear me out, y'all. Just hear me out. If Moonie wants to still talk about it, let her get it off her chest, okay?
It's not that. That's been the topic, Diamond, and you know that's been the topic for the last 3 fucking hours. So Corey, so what are we talking? That's been the topic. You want to come in here 6 minutes ago and be like, I'm sticking to the topic that we've been talking about for the last 3 fucking hours. You know, if you just want to come up in here and hear yourself talk, and that's your business, then just say that. But don't come up here and gaslight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on the panel that have been in here, right, for the last couple of hours on the real topic just because you want to talk about something else. But if you want to make that the topic, then let's make it the topic. How did I move?
What's the topic
How
of
did
your
I
show?
move in the last 3 hours that made
topic?
somebody say, you've got DSLs? If that's the topic, what did I do or how did I move online in the last 3 hours that made it okay for someone to say, Moonie, you've got DSLs?
Can you play the video?
The fact that he just said society labels people, then that means, Corey, you ain't shit. You an ain't shit ass ninja.
Well,
you create broken homes.
Right. And y'all don't know me.
So
y'all
okay, so when we come in the live every day and call you an ain't shit, when we come in here every day and call you an ain't shit ass nigga, a baby mama maker, a broken homemaker, we don't want to hear it. You don't get to come back and disrespect nobody because that's what society says you are.
Right.
Okay.
But he could say she got some DSLs. He can do that.
And if she says she doesn't feel comfortable with that, she has the right to say that she doesn't feel comfortable. Y'all up here arguing the fact that she says she don't feel comfortable. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
I don't feel comfortable with y'all calling me something y'all don't know me as.
And
but
how
I don't
did
cry
move?
about it.
What way
Do
did
you
I
hear me
move
crying
in
about it? You
society?
just
That's
told me my
you.
point.
That's you. You don't get to tell her how to feel based on how
Right,
you feel.
right. But
If
I
you
got,
don't give a
hold
fuck,
on.
you don't give a fuck. But
But I
she
got
gave
back
a
to the
fuck. So
conversation.
why are we sitting up here worried about how she feels?
I got back to the conversation.
Definitely cry about it.
I don't want to speak. I don't want to speak on it no more. I got back
And
to the
how did I move
conversation.
in
I
society
didn't
that
tell her
made
to
that a
interrupt
worthy
me and
comment?
say what
How
she
did
got
I
to say.
move in society that garnered that comment?
Lord, it's a topic. Y'all want to keep talking about it?
If you
All
move
right,
in
I'll drop.
society a certain way, and how did I move in society that garnered that comment?
I'm not talking about you. You want to center yourself. I'm not
Oh, I thought we were
centering
talking
you.
about the. I
I'm
thought we were talking
speaking
about
on
the
the
topic,
video.
but you got it, Corey.
I'm speaking on the video, not you. Are you not understanding that? Why can't we get back to
But
the
you're
topic
not
and
the only
stop
person in the
centering
panel.
you?
So just because you come up here and you want to change the topic, that means we're supposed to change it because you want to?
Well, she don't have to address me if I'm not speaking to her. I don't have to center my speech around her situation or what was said about her. Y'all cannot make me speak on her. And y'all not understanding that shit. Why do I have to speak on that? I don't have to. I can speak to the topic and leave it at that. All she had to do is let me finish saying what I had to say. Come on, man. Y'all being crazy.
Diamond, can I say something right quick so I can drop?
Go ahead, Taz.
Omar.
Say more money, more problems. Say more money, more problems. Let me hear you say that.
Can you mute him? I'm not even about to do that shit.
Puff. Shut your stuffy nose ass up. Go blow your nose.
You're doing the most right now, and that's
Go
the thing.
blow
I
your
wasn't
nose.
even trying to be disrespectful to you.
Diamond, can I say something? The Humpty Dance, here's your chance.
You're trying to be funny, but I'm about to get real hilarious in a second.
Go blow your nose.
So first of all, I wasn't even trying to be funny towards you.
You always try to be funny.
I was just saying that
Omar, let him get it out. Let him get it out. Okay, Omar, hold on.
Okay.
I was just saying that you about
be quiet. Okay.
Okay. I was just saying that you about to add light to the situation. Because that's what you do when we have serious conversations. You come up here and start joking. But let me take, because I'm not congested, I have asthma, so let me take a puff and let me eat your ass up for a second. Give me a second.
You still gonna sound the same. That nose is full of snot.
What the
Okay, but let me go ahead and eat you up for a second.
Let me go ahead. No, you need to eat some. You need to eat less
Let me go
dairy.
ahead and eat you up for a second.
You need to eat less dairy so you won't be congested.
Because you don't talk about nothing else but that fuck ass club scene that you got to get drunk for in the middle of the fucking day to go to. Let me tell you something, bitch. I'll go back to debate top when your ass stop getting drunk in the middle of the day to hold a court show to take about other black women's platforms so you can hold 27 and a half people in a fucking live. Let me tell you that, bitch. Yeah, you take from black women's platforms to go live mongering and take people from other platforms so you can go live in the middle of the day with 27 and a half people. But I'll go back to the debate talk when you stop doing that, bitch.
You done? Okay, first of all, I've had my own platform before I even came on anybody else.
And it's still not doing shit.
Hold on.
And it's still not doing shit. That platform's still not doing shit. That platform's still not doing shit.
Mucinex,
You
shut
try
up.
to hold a court show for 2.5 weeks that ain't nobody go to.
Mucinex, shut up. Biggie
All right.
Smalls.
Old lady,
Biggie.
Mini bar.
Biggie Hush. I'm up.
Mini bar,
Puff.
shut up.
I'm
Mini
up.
bar, shut up.
I'm
All
up.
you
See,
do is
Diamond,
get
that's what I'm talking
glossy-eyed
about.
and wasted in the
look.
middle of the fucking week, bitch.
Okay, so hold on, Taz, babe. You gotta let him respond, babe. Go ahead.
So first of all, if you don't like me so much, how you know what's going on my page? Second of all, I could easily have 1,000 people if I posted drama. And there you go. You study talking with that stuffy ass nose. Shut your congested ass
I know
up.
what's going on.
Diamond, you a controller. You a controller.
Okay, Taz, hold tight, babe. Okay.
Right. So second of all, go blow your nose. They have some shit that the saline spray that you can push up your nose to clear that shit out to get uncongested. Second of all, you need to stop taking so much dairy, milk, butter, and different dairy products, and you won't have that congestion problem. You clear all that up. You hear me, Snuffleupagus? Second of all, how you gonna come up and try to tell about, I thought you were gonna bring light to the situation, then all of a sudden I'm mongering women pages. You run and hide up under everybody else's page because you had to run from debate talk because you was over there getting slaughtered. Y'all always say slick shit, and then you want to try to clean this shit up. Fuck you. I don't care. That's the bottom line.
Okay,
Somebody, I'm not done. I'm not done, Stuffy.
I don't give a fuck about
I'm
what
not
you're
done,
doing done
Stuffy.
about. You talk too damn much. That's the problem. Why nobody want to go to your platform now. Nobody want to hear you talk about 27.5 people that nobody wants to come to your platform. Everybody, you come. The only reason why I know about your fuck ass court show is because you come up on everybody else's platform and then for people to come and nobody comes.
You came in the comments
Nobody comes to your show. You come up on everybody else's platform. I'm holding court on Monday and nobody else comes. That's why
Taz, go live right now. Tell me your face. Taz, you go live right now. You have to say
no, because I was over there just making. You can make jokes about everybody else, but somebody make a joke about you, and now everybody a weird bitch. No, that's what you are.
Who?
You glossy-eyed and fucking old.
Have I called her a bitch?
You're fucking 50-something years old, glossy-eyed and getting wasted in the middle of the night.
Have I called her a bitch one time? Have I called her a bitch one time?
You have a midlife crisis. That's what you are. You're
what you talking about? I get paid. I get paid to be where I'm at.
You're divorced. You're sad, and you're a drunk.
Look, you know so much about me, but that nose still ain't.
Okay, my nose ain't gonna clear up just like
your fucking alcoholism. You can find out everything on TikTok about how to decongest yourself.
All right, when you start rating the minibar, I'll take a fucking Mucinex, bitch.
Look at you. You mad? You so mad about that?
Because you tried to come for me for no reason. Everybody can crack jokes on everybody else. You can crack jokes on everybody else, but somebody crack a joke on you, and now you ready to go full for liquor and dive in, bitch.
Taz, go blow your nose.
All right, stop drinking.
Go blow your nose.
Stop drinking.
No, why would I? I'm a grown ass
bigger
man.
than a woman.
I'm a grown ass man.
Get a platform that's bigger than a woman.
My nose congested. Drinking
get a platform that's bigger than a woman's.
You said what?
Go get a platform that's bigger than a woman's.
What are you talking about?
Stop pulling from everybody else's platform and go get more than 30 people in your life talk about bullshit.
You better go.
Nobody cares about what you talk about. Nobody cares about what you talk about.
Here on your ass. You go run. Anyway, Diamond,
I can't run. I got asthma.
I'm giving Biggie enough.
You can't walk in a straight line.
Charlie.
I bet you can't walk in a straight line.
Charlie,
you drunk bitch.
I'm up.
I bet you can't walk in a straight line.
Puff, I'm up.
You know what I'm gonna be?
Puff,
for Halloween, I'm gonna be a fucking
what the fuck is this? You gonna be somewhere blowing that nose. That's where you need to be.
No, I'm gonna be a fucking breathalyzer and scare the fuck out of you, you drunk bitch.
How you gonna scare me?
I'm gonna be a breathalyzer and scare the fuck out of you, you drunk bitch.
Oh, now I'm a bitch, huh? That's the only word that's
come out. Yeah, that's what you are.
That's the only word that's come out.
Argue with women, but can't say nothing else to another fucking
Diamond.
bitch. That's what you
Diamond,
are.
she ain't fun.
I'm gonna be a breathalyzer. I hope to catch your ass drunk driving so you can be scared.
Catch you drunk driving, you be scared. I'm gonna catch you with some tissue.
Oh yeah, you can't do nothing but mimic what the fuck I'm saying because I'm eating you the fuck up.
I got one word for you, Kleenex.
You drunk hoe.
Kleenex. Kleenex.
That's what y'all trying to do.
Y'all see a motherfucker take a shot on TikTok being alcoholic. But y'all, you know what?
You are alcoholic. You're sad.
Hey, it's people like you. Sad is a motherfucker who's grown who can't blow their nose.
Sad is a motherfucker that got to go platform to go get people to talk about something that they don't give a fuck to talk about.
Anyway, Diamond. Like I said, I'm not worried about
but everybody else can crack jokes, but everybody can crack jokes on you.
I'm not worried about
start getting upset and you want to call everybody bitches.
Taz, turn your camera on.
You started with me. I wasn't even trying to do that with you.
Taz, turn your camera on so we see that snot dripping out your nose.
Omar, stop drinking for one day so we can see how troubled you are.
Wipe his nose. Anyway, Diamond, we were enjoying the platform until Snuffleupagus got up here.
We was enjoying the platform before
we was enjoying the platform until she started talking like this. Yeah, Humpty Dance is your chance to do the hump. Shut your Biggie Small sounding ass up. You over here with your nose congested. You always want to jump and put yourself in there. Then you go play the victim. That's why I'm not going to hurt because all you do is cry.
My nose is not congested. I go run and get on the break.
Like you're talking about me again.
How many shots you take this morning, Omar? How many shots you take this morning, Omar?
Omar, don't respond.
Huh?
How many shots you take this morning, Omar?
You think I drink every day, Taz?
Yeah, I do. You think you do?
I think you don't blow that nose every morning.
I don't have to blow my nose. I don't have congestion problems. I have asthma problems.
We could prove that.
I said don't respond, Omar, so we can move on. Don't respond.
I ain't worried about that funny looking motherfucker.
No, you're not talking about somebody looking funny. You bug-eyed bastard. I know you're not talking about somebody
looking funny. You bug-eyed bastard.
Why was Alex
bug-eyed?
I know you're not talking about somebody looking funny.
You need to go see an oncologist.
You look like a fucking bloodhound in the face. I know you're not talking about somebody looking funny. And you look like a fucking bloodhound in the face.
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. You got so much to say. Turn your camera on.
Blood-eyed bastard.
Turn your camera on.
Bloodshot.
You were just on my dick in my comments.
Now I'm using that. Nobody wants to be on that same shit. Your wife doesn't want to be on that shit. That's why he left you, you ugly bitch.
That's why she left you.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Diamond.
Nobody wants to be on that shit. Nobody wants to be on your dick. Trust me.
Diamond.
That's why you're divorced and drunk now.
You Snuffleupagus.
Get the bloodhound.
Hey, Taz. How long you been on TikTok?
So
probably about 2 years.
You got a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Taz, please tell me you didn't just answer me.
Fuck no.
I do.
Taz, please tell me you didn't just answer his question.
I mean, I ain't got nothing to be ashamed about.
Don't nobody want a stuffy nose motherfucker laying next to them.
Hold on.
Well, nobody wanted the drunk motherfucker that's screaming women all
Breathe,
night.
nigga, breathe, nigga.
That's why they're divorced now.
Breathe, nigga. Breathe.
Wait, no. Nobody wanted the drunk motherfucker that's screaming women all night. Laying next to them. That's why you got divorced now.
Nobody
That's
want
why
what,
you're
Taz?
divorced and laying in a fucking one-bedroom apartment with a white refrigerator. That's why you got divorced now. You're laying in a one-bedroom apartment
Y'all
with
be
a
on
white
TikTok forever,
refrigerator.
can't get shit. Y'all be on TikTok forever, can't get shit.
Y'all you're on TikTok and you still haven't had shit.
You can't. Yo, your life can never, baby. You got a long way to go.
That's really
Okay.
all the way.
And I've done more in my life than you have ever done in that fat, cussing ass life of yours.
The first step is unclogging that drainage.
The first step for you is stop
That's
getting
your
drunk in the
first
middle of the week to go to a club at 57 years old.
What are you
You're
talking
having a
about?
midlife crisis,
So you think I'll be at the
old
club partying?
bitch.
You think when I go to the club I'm partying?
Hold on. Cash App message says, Omar, shut the fuck up. You are not funny. You are weird.
Of course.
That's
probably somebody else with a stuffy nose. Probably another stuffy nose motherfucker up this morning talking shit.
Anyways, I'm done for today. That's all I had in me. I gotta go take my inhaler again. Gotta get back on the nebulizer, you know.
Yeah, you could have saved that little breath with that inhaler.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the next topic that one of you guys chose. Again, everybody, you guys that are sending me topics. If you want to send them to Blaqqdiamond1 on TikTok, you can. If you want to send topics to me on Blaqqdiamond1 on Instagram, you can. Okay.
The male is incapable. I don't care what come out their mouth. Kill, rape, I don't give a fuck, sex and food. I don't care what they say. This is a woman with no man, though. Don't talk to women with a man. Talk to me about a woman who been married 30, 40 years and let her tell me about her man, because she can't tell me about our man. Let me tell me about the men that you chose, the men that you had. Don't tell me about the men you didn't have, because you don't know those men. Because if all men were the same, all men would be doing the same. Okay. Some niggas fucking some punks. All right. So there's a lot of niggas ain't taking no dick. If some nigga beat women, if some nigga won't dare touch a woman. If some nigga say bitch, and if some nigga say, hey, I'm gonna say this one nigga. So we're all different. Yeah, we have the same chromosomes, makeup, all that, homie, but our environments, how we raised, supersede all that shit. Because once you develop a conscience, once you learn right from wrong, and you got a conscience, homie, I wouldn't give a fuck what turn you on, you wouldn't do it. If I wouldn't give a fuck how horny you is, you ain't gonna cheat on your wife. When you develop that, you fight against your nature. You deny yourself. That's where fasting and praying come in there. You develop coping skills. You develop critical thinking skills, conflict skills to supersede your nature. That's where the morality comes in. All right? The male is incapable. I don't care what come out their mouth. Kill, rape, I don't give a fuck, sex and food. I don't care what they say. This is a woman with no man, though. Don't talk to women with a man. Talk to me about a woman who been married 30, 40 years and let her tell me about her man, because she can't tell me about our man. Let me tell me about the men that you chose, the men that you had. Don't tell me about the men you didn't have, because you don't know those men. Because if all men were the same, all men would be doing the same. Okay. Some niggas fucking some punks. All right. So there's a lot of niggas ain't taking no dick. If some nigga beat women, if some nigga won't dare touch a woman. If some nigga say bitch, and if some nigga say, hey, I'm gonna say this one nigga. So we're all different. Yeah, we have the same chromosomes, makeup, all that, homie, but our environments, how we raised, supersede all that shit. Because once you develop a conscience, once you learn right from wrong, and you got a conscience, homie, I wouldn't give a fuck what turn you on, you wouldn't do it. If I wouldn't give a fuck how horny you is, you ain't gonna cheat on your wife. When you develop that, you fight against your nature. You deny yourself. That's where fasting and praying come in. You develop coping skills. You develop critical thinking skills, conflict skills to supersede your nature. That's where the morality comes in. All right?
Okay, y'all.
It's not all men, but it's most men. It's not all men, but it's most men. So I guess we're gonna sit up here and play semantics. I'll entertain it, I guess, for the sake of the show. But most men are violent. A lot of men harm women and children daily. They even harm themselves.
Alex, you said most men are violent?
Most men are violent. Most men are dangerous. Most men are a danger to society. It's in the proof is in the pudding. They even a danger to each other. Now, is it all men? No, I started off by saying it's not all men, but it's most. So for him to, I don't think maybe she should have collectively grouped all men together because I have men in my family, and I guess I am doing it. I am, I guess, tokenizing, but they're not harmful to women. But let's not pretend that a lot of women, every woman most women have went through the experience when we go to the gas station. We got to look over our shoulder. We walk home late at night. We got to wonder if a man is following us. We see a group of men. We walk past a group of men, and we're nervous if one of them is trying to holler at us or say something. So we're not finna, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's not play the game. At the end of the day, there are some safe men, but men in general, to society, they're dangerous.
From our own experiences, right? We have to speak from our own experiences, and we can
ain't that from your experiences?
Hold on. What I'm saying is though, we can't say we have to say most men that I know, most men that I know, most men from the statistics that I know, or most men that the women. I'm just saying though,
we literally just saw it up here on the panel.
I can't label
all the men up here, the way y'all reacted to a woman's opinion on how she felt and how y'all responded, how you guys became explosive in your emotions and your feelings, just gave proof to, I think that was Alexandria that just said it. Y'all showed it in your actions and your response, how y'all became extremely irate, irrational, angry to a woman's opinion about herself.
You got to say the man that did it. See, because the conversation I just
had with Taz, it doesn't matter the men that did it because we can pinpoint more so the men that did not respond aggressively or disrespectfully up here than we can the men that didn't say anything. There were men that were up here that came to the defense and even said, nah, that was not okay. That was disrespectful. And then there were men that went to the point of having to disrespect the woman, being colorist, having to call her outside her name. You, for example, Omar, having to make the statement about the lady who has a medical condition, being asthmatic, which I also am. And you took that opportunity to, even after she expressed to you that it wasn't her being sick,
in the comments.
It wasn't her having a cold.
She was talking
she has a
trash
medical condition.
Don't do that.
And that's fine.
Yeah,
but you could have went to her page and talked about something else. But instead of staying on topic or not even moving around the topic, you took that opportunity to take the one thing that you could pinpoint. Y'all always go to insulting instead of having a logical conversation. That's what Moonie was trying to express to y'all. Y'all lack comprehension and cognitive dissonance. Y'all cannot have a conversation because it's beyond your scope of thinking and intellect. And it's not
trying to sound
y'all.
intelligent, but you ain't speaking no facts. She is.
I don't have to try to sound like nothing that I am. I don't know y'all. I ain't got shit to prove.
Okay, so hold on 1 second, right? Alex, when you say most men, don't you think that's a bit much?
Nope, I don't think it's a stretch at all. And also, abuse does not, and harm does not equate to just physical. It's not synonymous with just physical. Can be verbal, emotional, and then physical additionally. I mean, most women have, of course, men have their horror stories about the women that they've dealt with. But more often than not, young women, young girls, women in general have horror stories.
The comments actually are saying they are saying that most the comments are agreeing.
Yeah, because statistically, even I know they about to play the game Diamond and say we're gonna count stats out. Every woman y'all know, or at least 90% of the women in your family, we all have horror stories about the harm that men have inflicted on us, whether it be verbal, whether it be physical, or whether it be emotional. Nobody is saying that men have not went through anything, or that it didn't undergo harm. But if we are collectively speaking to what he was saying, men are the most dangerous species on the face of the earth. That can be fact checked. That's not even debatable. So I'm kind of confused why there's any pushback about it. If it doesn't apply to you, you're this perfect man that you're I don't know, Mr. Noodle off of fucking Elmo, or you're Mr. Rogers. Great, fantastic. But if we are collectively speaking, most men are dangerous because they are socialized and conditioned to be, because they are told that that's just who men are. This can
when I was watching in the panel, hold on. Can the man respond to what she said?
Hold on, can I say one? I just want to say one thing to you, sweetie.
No, hold on. I just want to point one thing out. If you listen to the first part of that video when that woman was talking, he cut her off. And he stated about the marriage. He say, speak about the men you encounter. So the statement she just made went right against the video. It went right against the video because he said, speak about the men you encounter.
We just encountered it was 6 men up here. It was 6 men, and I can remember that were in the panel at the time when I was in the comments. It was 6 men up here.
We can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
No, Omar keep talking at the screen. We can't hear you. Go ahead.
It was 6 men up here at the time and only 2. So the thing is, we are talking about personal encounters, and you men at some point have to realize y'all cannot continue to negate our experiences. If a majority women from, she got what? You got 2,000 people in here right now? These people are not from the same area. All of us are not from the same space. So we're telling y'all we are having the same encounters and the same interaction, the same experiences across the board. At some point, y'all have to take a look at that. It's not just women being bitter, being mad, being upset. It was 6 men up here, and at the time, it was only Sauce, and I forgot the other gentleman. I think his name was I forgot the other guy. He didn't have his camera on.
I am Big. It was Ty, Big, and Sauce.
Yeah, but it was one other guy when I came in. It was this other guy. He came out of nowhere. He said he was cut from a different cloth. Those only 2 out of the 6 men that were up here that came to the defense and said that was disrespectful. Even if she said something,
you just had men come up here and tell us that we need to dress a certain way so that things don't happen to us. But y'all think y'all finna gaslight me?
Oh, they're gonna blame us every time.
So look, my question is, since y'all feel that all of these men are violent, since y'all feel all these men are violent and all these men are so fucked up, are you guys not going to?
We didn't say all.
Hold on.
We didn't say all.
Nope.
We said most. That's not all.
Are you guys going to just like not date men no more?
Correct.
Or are you going to not have children?
That's what we've been doing.
Are you not going to seek marriage? I'm just saying though, because at this point, what I'm saying is at this point, y'all sound very scared. Y'all making people aware of it. But I'm saying, listen, wait. Y'all sound very scared.
Same OG, yeah.
No, look. So what I'm saying is, at this point, are you going to not just even fuck with men anymore?
So they had
That's what I'm saying. I mean, there are other options. A lot of women on this app say that they're bi. Damn, can I talk?
No, because your answer is already answered. They came up with the 4B movement, and men had a breakdown for 3 weeks straight on TikTok.
Look. If you can't even look, y'all talk about how violent men are, how more men are this. A lot of y'all don't even listen. Y'all can't even have a decent dialogue. We're not even talking about
we sat up here and watch y'all cut.
Y'all can't even have a decent dialogue.
We sat up here and watch y'all men cut off women consistently on this panel.
With each other. Y'all will turn on the men and then y'all turn on each other.
Y'all have literally set up here. Y'all have literally set up here and cut off women in these panels every time they try to speak. But y'all want to talk about our listening abilities. I've literally watched numerous men come in and out this panel, and I'm sorry for raising my voice. I'm a loud woman, so don't police me. Don't police me. But y'all literally jumped up here. Omar, you were an example. You were an example. Whoever was talking to Chastity.
Oh my mama, look. Oh my mama, y'all be on this motherfucker do each other dirty. Y'all do each other dirty on this app than the men can ever do.
Y'all couldn't even let women. Y'all talk about our ability to listen.
Look, I'm talking about
a leader. The most effective leader is a man that can also.
Y'all will be homeless. Y'all homegirls that y'all come live with them. Y'all are fuck they.
All right, hold on, y'all. I've been trying to say something. Y'all hold on a second. Let me get these messages out of the way, please. Someone said, Diamond, question for Alex from a woman. Alex, who hurt you? Why is it so obvious that you have problem with men? You are always so quick to talk down on men whenever a topic comes up. Why is that? Sis, if nobody ever told you, you really do need some healing. And I sincerely mean that, sister.
Is that it? That was it?
Okay, wait, no, I got another. Diamond, if most men are violent, that means over half, right? So why aren't half the men in society locked up? And please tell Alex that the word violence only correlates to physical.
No. Oh my goodness.
So with that being said, 2000. Hold on. Let me get this out.
What are you telling me to hold on for? There was 2 cash apps that addressed me. You wouldn't tell nobody to make you wait.
So go ahead, Alex. Go ahead.
I was going to anyway. So at the end of the day, what this all boils down to is intimidation. A lot of y'all women, you grew up, and again, you were to be seen and never heard. So it's alarming to you that I actually have a voice. It's the reason why you say stuff like, Alex doesn't like men, Alex hates men, Alex doesn't. she can't ever get along with men. I get along with men just fine, men that have brain cells that work. The problem is that a lot of y'all want me to coddle men because that's what kept you safe all these years. You know that if you actually stepped out of line and spoke up and actually shared your truth as a Black woman, it would cost you maybe your life or even your freedom. So that's why you're pissed off about people like me. I don't have problems with men. I have problems with ignorant men. Me speaking to what happens around us is not me hating men. It's a reality. So let's just cut the shit already. And even in a prime example of this and women not being able to speak up, Omar, the first thing that you did was you literally flipped everything that I said to create a narrative. You said, well, since all men are this, I never said that. I specifically, because I know how y'all get down, I said most, not all. And you still flipped the narrative. So to whoever the pick-me's that's sending this shit, baby, I'm not hurt. I'm very much so healed. I went to therapy more than most of y'all ever will go to therapy. I don't have my head up men's ass because I want the ring, because I want to be so close to men, and I only know myself when it's attached to a man. Maybe if some of y'all sat with yourselves a lot more instead of trying to get up under a nigga all day, you would understand that I'm actually not against men or you as a woman.
A lot of these women got daddy issues. A lot of these women got daddy issues. Hold on.
So
Y'all be doing each other dirty on this app. Wait. Y'all do each other dirty on this app. Look, y'all do each other dirty on this app. Y'all do each other dirty in real life. Most women be causing more harm.
Omar, that boy has been trying to talk the whole time. Omar, that boy has been trying to talk.
Look, you always trying to cut me off.
Omar, that boy has been trying to talk the entire time.
So you cut me off when I was talking. Y'all never let me finish my
I'm not talking about me. He didn't cut you off.
I don't care.
Somebody else opportunity to talk.
Y'all do a lot of harm to each other, so he can speak for himself. He's a grown man.
Most
hey, hold on. All right,
do a lot of harm to each other.
Y'all get intimidated by strong women. Anytime a woman's strong, oh, your daddy hurt you worse.
20 descendants, right? It's 161 million men in the United States, right? So wait, hold on. Oh my goddamn. Hold on, Omar.
I'm talking about the man.
According to the 2020 census, 61 million men in the United States. Guess what? 113 to 121 million of those men do not have a criminal history. So therefore, it suggests that most men are not dangerous and violent.
That does not mean they're not violent. Stop trying to use that. Just because them niggas ain't in jail does not mean they not violent.
Right, people drop charges every day.
Y'all gotta be real with this shit. I hear all y'all points, but when y'all say stupid shit like that, like the comment that just said, why ain't half the men locked up? Y'all know damn well there's a lot of motherfuckers that you know, that we know, that we all know, that done committed a crime, that did some violent shit, that ain't in jail. So stop trying to be for real when y'all have this conversation.
Are men more harmful on this app than women are to each other on this app? We gonna talk about TikTok right now. Are men more harmful on this app than women are? Because y'all be on this motherfucker dragging each other kids, husbands, everybody. Everybody on each other out. Then in real life, wait. See why y'all keep cutting me off? Why y'all keep cutting me off? Then in real life, hold on. Then in real life,
you asked the question.
Wait. Then in real life, y'all will be homeless. Your homegirl let you come sleep with her. Y'all will fuck her nigga. Y'all be sleeping with each other, brothers and shit. I'm just being real, and I'm not saying there ain't no crazy violent niggas out here. What I'm saying is, there's a lot of fucked up women out here, and when men call it out, all of a sudden we're bad, we're ableist, we're misogynistic. It's total bullshit. It's your life experience, and then of course you have statistics, but you gotta be real.
I'm making it up. So now I'm making it up. Now I'm just the only one making it up.
Y'all try to make your lives everyone else's life. Alex, when that shit was happening to that lady, who was the first person I called?
He doesn't actually want to answer to his questions.
Who was the first person I called on this motherfucker?
Where are you?
Y'all gotta let him finish. Y'all cutting them off.
Alex, who was the first person I called on this app when that lady reached out to me? You. I called Alex. I didn't sit back and ignore it and say it wasn't my fault. I didn't sit back and ignore the shit. None of that shit. I give a fuck. I don't play that shit. I don't play nobody dogging nobody out. I think everybody should be treated fairly, right? And the thing is, y'all put yourselves in positions around motherfuckers who will dog you out. Some of y'all nigga pickers is way off, and y'all don't want to admit that y'all pick fucked up men and fucked up women. That's the point. And the thing is, motherfuckers get up here talk about, oh, Omar, he's sassy, he got a divorce. You know why, bitch? I'm not dumb enough to sit there and hold that woman back, let her hold me back to where it get toxic, to where it get bad, to where I could be one of these topics in the conversations that y'all having. Because y'all don't know how to get the fuck out of Dodge when shit is bad. Y'all stay there and get y'all asses ran over, and you want to blame it on most men, all men, men. It is the decisions that it is the decisions that these men and women are making. Because I see a lot of dudes with fucked up women in their lives. I see a lot of these women that have a baby by a rich nigga just to take his money. I see a lot of dudes that get with these women to live off of them to drive their fucking cars and shit. It is you. It's your environment. It's how you raise. And some of y'all was raised in 2-parent homes and y'all went against what y'all parents told y'all. And now y'all fucking with fucked up men and you want to come on TikTok and blame everybody else for your fucked up decisions. I'm done, Dami.
Okay, so in that video, he literally, I don't like Charles and White, but I agree with him. Like he said, if you have a conscience, most motherfuckers who got conscience don't do the type of shit that he was naming. So again, why are we having this conversation? And when Alex said most men are violent, y'all went straight to relationship. How can we have conversations and y'all don't put everything? Go ahead.
Cash Method says, drop Alex, women that hate men are dangerous.
Oh boy. So I gotta say my final words. All right. Well,
what to deal with my niggas and niggas?
Okay, well, I'll just say this. At the end of the day, my point is proven about how whenever women are strong and they speak up and they give you examples, they let you know the dangers that are caused to women, they're silenced because we are taught to be seen and not heard as women, especially as Black women. I will forever stand up for what's right. I will forever speak my mind. I will not be swayed or deterred because y'all don't like for women to speak out against the shit that y'all do. I was very intentional when I said I did not say all, I said most, but this just again proves how it's better to silence women so y'all can keep being dangerous in your rhetoric and in your actual actions than to become better. And Omar, lastly, you kept blaming women. It's easier to blame women than to encourage men to be better than women. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Stay Black and beautiful. Thank you, Diamond.
Stick around, Alex.
Now, I'm gonna say this. Women, today's world, women are not taught to be silent, sit there, shut up, and not be heard. Because if that's
Diamond's
true,
still trying to talk,
wait.
that boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Diamond.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Hold on.
What's up?
Hey, Charles, your lunch is ready.
Hey, how y'all doing?
How you doing?
All right. What I done walked into?
Yeah, I mean, you know, how's Netta?
She all right. She back there on live and down the room.
Oh, she is. Oh, okay. So we're having topics over here. Welcome to my show. It's called The Diamond Show, Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern Time. Y'all, we have topics over here.
Okay.
And so the topic today is based on a video that I was playing. And everybody in here would voice their opinion about the topic. So do you want to hear the video or do you want
what's the video about?
Okay. Let me replay it.
I want to see Bill Cosby.
Hell nah.
Poet, listen, calm down. Let me play the video. Here we go.
Incapable. I don't care what come out their mouth. Kill, rape.
Let me start it over.
The male is incapable. I don't care what come out their mouth. Kill, rape. I don't give a fuck.
Hell no, that bitch.
I don't care what they say. This is a woman with no man.
Why she gotta be a bitch, y'all?
I'm sorry, but that's one of those. She's one of those Miss Sanders type chicks. I can't. I know who that is.
Okay, so hold on, Charles. One second. I need everybody to hear the video.
You had. Don't tell me about the men you didn't have, because you don't know those men. Because if all men were the same, all men would be doing the same. Okay. And some niggas fucking some punks. All right. So there's a lot of niggas ain't taking no dick. If some nigga beat women, if some nigga won't dare touch a woman. If some niggas say bitch, and if some niggas say, hey, I'm gonna say this some nigga. So we're all different. Yeah, we have the same chromosomes, makeup, all that. Homie, but our environments, how we raise, supersede all that shit. Because once you develop a conscience, once you learn right from wrong, and you got a conscience. Homie, I wouldn't give a fuck what turn you on, you wouldn't do it. If I wouldn't give a fuck how horny you is, you ain't gonna cheat on your wife. When you develop that, you fight against your nature. You deny yourself. That's where fasting and praying come in at. You develop coping skills. You develop critical thinking skills, conflict skills to supersede your nature. That's where the morality comes in. All right? The male is in.
So Charles, let me ask you a question. Soon as I played the video, you called her out her name.
I ain't
Why?
gonna lie. I ain't meant to say that, but at the same time, some of the shit she said, it does annoys me. Time out, man, ain't capable of love. Just because she pretty much came across the wrong man in her life, basically. She's one of those
Why
reflections.
when y'all say words and then y'all come back and be like, I didn't mean that? You meant that shit with your chest. You said that with your
I ain't
chest.
try,
Just
well, I'm
because
putting like this.
call her,
I ain't really
you
trying
meant
to
to call
say.
her bitch.
Yeah, I'm putting like this. I didn't try to, but at the same time, it's like
You
it slipped.
you did exactly what he said in the video. You did not supersede your nature by having a conscience, and that's the whole point. This is the reality. Whenever women say men are dangerous, I think men don't understand what the word dangerous means. It means the capacity to cause harm. Just like a kitchen knife is considered dangerous. It doesn't mean that its intent is to cause danger. It means that it has the capacity to cause danger. You guys can't go around here saying women are the weaker sex and that women are not equal to men because men are stronger. And then around the block say men are not dangerous. The reality of it is we're not speaking to the intent. We're speaking to the capacity of pain. So again, this is the issue that I have with this conversation because men actually like the fact that women see men as dangerous. And I'm going to tell you how we know that. Because if I was in public with a man and a man was coming back to me and saying something to me out of the way, they would expect me to be quiet because if this man and I got into a verbal altercation and he punches me in the face, they're going to blame me because I should have known that I shouldn't be going toe to toe with a man because he's what? Everybody say it. Dangerous. So at the end of the day, y'all really don't have a problem with women seeing you as dangerous until it doesn't serve you. That's the issue. Because if I were to get into hold on. If I were to get into an altercation with a man in broad daylight at a chicken shack while ordering my chicken, and I got back and forth with a man, they're gonna say, "Why are you arguing with a man when you know that he has the capacity to cause you harm?" So y'all get it. You just don't like the fact that it's being used in a holistic way. Because at the end of the day, danger is danger is danger is danger. Y'all can't be out here talking about women are weaker schmecks. And then when we say, well, men have the capacity to hurt us as women, and that makes you all dangerous, and then all of a sudden we're misandrous. So make it make sense. Which one is it?
Dangerous than men.
I'm trying to figure out how. Let's just put it like this here. Just because a man can yell at you doesn't mean he does it. Doesn't mean he gonna hurt you.
So now y'all are equal. So now,
so
women are equal to men. If y'all are saying that women can cause the exact same amount of danger as men, then I don't want to hear none of y'all on anybody else's panel talking about the reason why women need men is because we protect women. I don't want to hear none of that shit because if women are just as victim or are just as violent, just as dangerous as men, then what do we need y'all for protection for? All of a sudden, women are just as bad as y'all. So make it make sense. Are y'all big or big and tall and strong with arm muscles or not? Which one?
Hold on. Hey, hold on.
I want to finish that point I was trying to make.
Let's actually listen.
Hold on, Kari. 1 second. Wait 1 second.
You fail to realize what you said was really it's out the door. Like that's not possible. A woman getting into it with a man. Now as I tell you, if she around a lot of men to the point where y'all going back and forth with each other, and he goes out of nowhere and try to put 9 out of 10, that man might those group men might come out their ass.
Did you say?
I ain't never seen
that happening? We've seen constant cases of women getting into altercations with men, and the men lay her down without any recourse. So let's just be honest. Probability versus possibility is two different things.
A man caught himself putting his hands on her.
Hold on 1 second. One person.
Yeah, but like I said, I done seen situations where men done got hurt more from even putting their hands on women. I done seen a guy dead near got jumped by a group of men just for down there about to raise his hand towards a woman, even after she done raised her voice at him. I mean, what you talking about, that's just, I don't know. That's a small percentage of bad, because what I see, if most men see that, they coming to save. They coming to save them. So I don't know what you talking about. That part.
That's not what we see though as women.
But
That's
it's not just that. But if most men thought that way, it would be less of people coming in saying she was wrong for going toe to toe with a man. What did y'all say? Equal left, equal rights. So at the end of the day,
it depends on the situation.
It doesn't, because
if you catch yourself thinking you can stand up to a man and put your hands on a man
things or
and not realize the consequences, that's on you.
You should have known not to go toe to toe with a man. We hear this all the time.
Charles should definitely know what he's talking about. Let Charles speak, y'all. Let Charles speak.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't believe it. I don't believe in a man putting his hands on a woman. But if you see that,
1 second, Charles. Poet Honey, they paid to drop you with no final words, babe.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, nigga.
Damn.
Okay, go ahead.
But anyway, what I'm saying.
Hey, can I finish making that point I was making though when Alex dropped? The thing about it, women ain't, y'all ain't taught that today. And the reason why I say this is because when a woman goes and files those charges, that big R word, right? When she go and file those charges and then they go to court and they figure out that the whole thing was a lie, she admitted it was a lie, she just made it up, she was upset, whatever the case may be, but it's a lie. Don't nobody go back and press charges on her.
They
let it ride.
That's the problem right there.
They let it ride. So women aren't taught to sit down, shut up, be seen, not heard. Y'all got the right to say whatever y'all want to say, and society gonna act on it. And if it's turned out to be bullshit, it's just bullshit. Ain't nothing gonna happen to you. Ain't nobody gonna make an example out of you or nothing.
Nope.
It just gonna be what it's gonna be.
If a woman make false allegations against you and it's proven to be wrong, y'all don't go and press charges. Y'all don't push the issue. So how is that our fault?
Okay, so why does the state pick up? Wait a minute.
I don't cut y'all out. Can y'all please let me talk?
Go ahead.
Again, if somebody do something to me and I don't press charges, I don't get to blame everybody else for me not pressing charges. But if something happens to me and I go press charges, I'm pushing the issue. I'm pushing the fact that I want something done to this person that has made false allegations to me, took something from me, whatever they did. It's for me to do, not for the whole world to do. So if somebody does something to you and you don't push the issue, that's your fault, not mine.
Okay, so when you go and push the issue, right, the state picks up the charges, right? And then it's the state prosecuting the guy, right? So when it turns out to be bullshit and he wants to go back and press charges on you for defamation of character and some more shit, he ain't heard. He ain't heard. The state don't even pick up the case.
Thank you. I was just going to say.
The state don't even. Wait a minute. Furthermore, the state don't even pick up charges for you wasting their time.
Yes, they do. You are lying.
No, they don't.
You're lying, sir.
So, can I get some examples of some ladies that's been the state to press charges against them for making false allegations?
No, because the majority of us don't. In fact, the majority of us don't even report. So that's the issue. Right. They'll tell you that the majority of the cases don't even report because we know that it'll go nowhere. So stop lying. The reality of it is the state does pick it up as soon as they find out that the woman has lied. In fact, there have been many of cases of women who have been raped, but they got the wrong suspect, and the wrong suspect made it to jail, and the women were jailed for lining up the wrong suspect, even though they were raped initially.
I ain't never seen that.
That's because
I ain't never seen it either. That's why I'm just because they know I'm telling the
video games.
Exactly. That's something you ain't gonna hear.
What example?
That's the point.
Name a lady. Name a lady that the state to press charges on for false allegations of the big R word. Name one.
That depends on the
Carter.
state.
There's another one named Justine Ford. There's another lady that I know personally who chose the wrong assailant because she was gang raped and chose the wrong one. Her name was Suzanne.
No.
So I know a couple of women who had to turn back on them because we pay a fucking attention.
But here's the thing,
we got the vaginas, not y'all.
It ain't never been displayed publicly.
They will never arrest the victim in them situations. You will not
Exactly.
put her through that
You are
traumatizing
so
situation
this
of
is
being
insane.
arrested because she fingered the
how
wrong
y'all get
person.
mad that y'all
Come
don't
on,
get the
man.
same treatment that
Y'all
women
need
get
to
when y'all
stop.
don't push the issue.
No, it ain't
Y'all
about
don't
that.
speak up
Alex
for yourselves.
said that
Y'all
y'all
don't
gotta
create
be quiet.
that boy. Y'all
That's
don't
not
create
true.
the avenues for yourselves. Y'all get mad because women got DV places. Y'all get mad because women got this. Y'all get mad because women got this and they can talk about this. But y'all don't talk about the shit that happens to y'all, and then y'all get mad at us because we don't know what the fuck is going on with y'all. Y'all don't
Because
go
there's
out here and fight for.
reasons.
Hold on, I'm not cutting you off. Y'all don't go out here and fight for DV cases for men. Y'all don't build houses for men. Y'all, all this shit that women got is because women fought for that shit. If y'all want the rights that y'all think y'all should have, based on, let's talk about it, rape, right? If a person is touching you, a woman is touching you, you should go file charges. But y'all don't do that shit, and then y'all get on here and be like, well, y'all don't do nothing about it. Nigga, you didn't do nothing about it. How do you expect for me to do something if you not doing? You want me to care about some shit that you don't care about?
You fail to realize what you just said. Most of the time, that is swept under the rug. And most men can't really display. Listen, most men can't display that because guess what? That's a form of weakness that can be thrown back against them. Most men don't let. Most men don't talk about their SA effects because guess what? It can be thrown back in their faces. It can be used against them as ammo.
Thrown in their face by who?
By anybody who's any woman that got open, any woman who men open up to them about that type of stuff. Most men are private when it comes to that. We don't like because that's like
that happens to women too. We sit on this app every day. The majority of our come up here and say she has something has been done to her. People tear her apart. She has to do this. She got to repeat this. She got to tell this story. She got to be humiliated. All of that. But women still keep pushing for the shit that happens to them. Y'all get mad because other people don't. You swept that shit under the rug.
Think of it. When it comes to male XA, it's gonna be swept under the rug. Half the time, I just told you, they don't want to talk about it because guess what? It's crucial to the point where it could be thrown back.
And it's y'all, but
most
it's
of y'all
y'all men.
use these
Y'all men are blaming y'all
ammunition.
men are blaming each other, and y'all men are victim blaming. Y'all going against each other. Men are the ones that are attacking other men when they speak up about their attacks. Women,
And
like
that's
she said, we go through the exact same thing. A majority of DV and rape cases
you will
don't
never
go
hear much
reported
about a
because of
man.
whether
That's
it's
the problem.
intimidation or like she said, we're gonna be humiliated. We have to
Yes.
go to trial for a man to get what, 5 years?
And Charles, that's the
And that's
thing.
what y'all
Many of them don't even know how to properly
normalizing y'all.
identify.
But
A lot
here's
of men
the
don't even
thing,
know how to
though.
properly identify
I
when
know
they've been essayed. How many times have I
listen.
heard a man say that he lost his virginity when he was 10 years old to a babysitter that was 30 years older than him? Oh, I was getting head when I was 7. You were being molested,
Maybe in the
sir.
comments cheering that shit on.
Exactly. And you got men who are like, how many times have I heard men say that I came forward about being raped by my babysitter who was a lot older than me, and when I told my daddy, he whooped me because that means that I am a LGBTQ if I have a problem with getting head from a grown woman. How many times have I heard that? The reality of it is, when Me Too movement came out, y'all were pissed off about it until it was also Terry Crews that came out amongst Me Too, because it wasn't just for women, it was for all grape victims. But y'all have an issue with grape coming out, period. This whole P. Diddy situation, he was targeting both men and women, and these people are coming out. The reality of it is that it's a new day. We're looking at SA as now a issue that needs to be taken care of versus what it used to be when R. Kelly got off multiple times, even though he was on video.
And he
So
talking
stop
about
it.
a man grabbing him.
Cut it out.
He was talking about a whole man grabbing him, a producer. I keep telling you. You can't use no
Still
damn
drag
Terry
that
Crews.
man. Y'all
Come
still
on,
drag
man.
him. That's the point we're making. A man touched another man, and men dragged him, and women. Yes, they did. Yes, they
talking
did.
about a whole man grabbing him, and we were saying, why you
wait.
ain't beat that man ass?
Hold on, wait 1 second. Did y'all hear how fast Charles dropped when Miss Nutter came in the room?
We did. She said, I be telling you. And he dropped down.
He dropped down
instantly.
Captain Screen.
Let me say this real quick. I've never heard, and it's the first time I'm hearing this, right? About men being more dangerous, right? I've never heard that. I've heard men being stronger than women, right? Which is kind of different, right? But I've never, and I'll say this to the day I return to my essence, right? There's no man on the planet, right, that has the capacity to be more dangerous than a woman. No man can do anything better, as far as I'm concerned, than the woman when it comes to being dangerous. All right. Women are extremely dangerous. Now, when you talk about being strong, yes, men are physically stronger. Let's get that right. Right. Now, another thing, when you're talking about Pimpzilla, right? I listen, I didn't see nothing wrong with Charleston White said. He's absolutely correct. Right? Because when you go against your nature, and we're here to be able to do that, that's why we have certain principles, moral principles, right? We have certain ways of thinking that can actually go against our actual nature. So I didn't see nothing wrong with what that man said, all right? But again, it does men, and another thing, I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this, right? Don't nobody on the planet knows what the majority of anybody does, whether it's men or women. We can only speak about the men or women that we have been exposed to in our own existence. That's it. Anything other than that, as far as I'm concerned, is an actual thinking error. It's a social construct that makes everybody think or makes everybody feel comfortable to speak common shit. And the fact is that nobody don't know nothing. So a lot of this stuff that we are talking about, a lot of us are speaking about what we think could be true. So let's just speak upon the people that we actually know or the people we've been exposed to. That's why I don't come with general, women do this, men do this. It's nonsense. So look, and one more thing before I drop. Is it possible that we can have a conversation without actually feeling like it's a license to disrespect each other? We don't have to keep doing that shit. But if that's what you like, then that's what you like, but we don't have to do it. So let's be more respectable. If not, let it be what it be. But again, we don't know nothing.
Okay,
I
so I'm
don't
gonna
think.
say this
Go ahead.
real quick. Okay. Let me get these cash out messages out the way. Hold on. Cash out message says most women is unalive because of a man. Hold on. Cash out message says Diamond, a man being raped by a woman can't be proven. Okay, y'all go ahead.
What the hell?
Y'all saying these things, and it's fucking wild that we're hearing these things. Y'all being disingenuous to say that men aren't inherently more dangerous when literally wars are created by men. Be fucking for real. We are on this app every day, and y'all talk about how men are inherently dangerous, and men do this, and men do that, and rah rah rah, and beat your chest, and all this type of shit. Like y'all do this shit on a daily, and then y'all come up and we have this discussion today, and oh my god, men are not dangerous. Who men? What men? 50%. Like y'all, be fucking for real. We like be fucking for real. Yes,
men and
dangerous.
Women have the capacity to be dangerous.
So therefore, men can't be the protectors. Then
I don't think I cut nobody off. I don't think I cut nobody off. I think I shut the hell up. I think that's what I did. I think I did. Like I said, men are absolutely dangerous. And the gaslighting is what make y'all real fucking dangerous. And the manipulation make y'all real dangerous. Be fucking for real. You are dangerous. The fact that women are also dangerous. So let me say this. Women are also dangerous. Okay? Did you hear me? Women are also dangerous. But men are dangerous. Real bad. Real bad. Okay?
Hold on one second. Omar, they got you with no final words.
That's fine. Peace.
Okay, y'all go ahead.
Y'all be up in here in Delulu land. Y'all get on this app every day and say some wild shit, and y'all act like just because a motherfucker ain't clink locked behind bars that y'all not violent. Y'all be showing how violent the fuck y'all are. Y'all are violent. Y'all are conniving, violent. The violence that y'all display against each other, y'all in between y'all are horrible. Not all of y'all. No, I'm not speaking about all of y'all, but a lot of y'all, the majority of y'all, yes. That's why the world, not even just us, the world is in the condition that it is. Because if it was a bunch of good motherfuckers, the world wouldn't be the way it is. Think about that shit. If it was a bunch of good motherfuckers, if it was a bunch of good men, Hello? If it was a bunch of good men, the world wouldn't be the way it is because the good men would be beating the ass of the bad men. Okay? Y'all stupid to say that the good niggas is the majority. Shut up.
Yeah, I just want to say this one thing before I drop. Black men make up 7% of the population and 26% of the jail population. Black men have the highest unemployment rate. More than 50% of black men are unemployed. 46% of black males have children, while only 27% of those black men actually take care of those children. 72% of black men have children out of wedlock, and 53% of black men are poor. When we talk about the SA and rape rates, 1 in 3 little girls are SA'd by the time they are 15 years old. 99% of those perpetrators are male. That means if 1 out of 3 little girls are being SA'd and touched, and 99% of those perpetrators are male, what does that mean? That means 25% of these males are actually touching these little girls. That means 1 in 4 men have tried or attempted to SA a little girl. So yes, black men are very dangerous. The stats are proven.
Ask one question.
Hey, where this come from, black man?
Wow. That's problematic right there. She went straight to black men. We having a conversation about men and women. Why did it go to black males? And that's what y'all can. A lot of y'all can't even follow the statistics on black men. Yes, that's problematic because we having a conversation about men and women. We're not dividing black male, white male. We're talking about people in fucking general. And to have a conversation where you're gonna get statistics on men and say black men in general, that's problematic. Women do things and we know they don't get reported. Y'all start acting like it ain't both ways of the fence.
That was never the argument, though, Corey. That's the problem. That was never the argument. Nobody was arguing that women aren't dangerous. Y'all just be wanting to go that route because y'all don't want to admit that y'all can be dangerous. Nobody was arguing that point.
I did not cut you off. I did not speak over you. But for her to get up here and say that is problematic because if you listen to the video, and I think Diamond need to play it again, he told that lady, stop speaking on the whole and speak on the men you came in contact with. Because if you stay in Texas, you damn sure don't know what the men do in Atlanta, California, New York, Chicago. You damn sure don't know it. You don't know how they move. You don't know how they act. So speak on the man you come in contact with. That was the first thing he said. Because he said certain men will not speak to you a certain way. If you're a woman, if you carrying yourself a certain way. Y'all don't never hear men get up here and disrespect Diamond. Because Diamond don't argue with men up here. She don't argue with me. She'll talk to me in a respectful manner. I ain't never disrespect that and don't see no reason to. But a lot of y'all get up here and y'all be disrespectful to men, and when men disrespect you, oh, he dangerous. I ain't dangerous. I just don't like your motherfucking ass. That's why I disrespect you, because you disrespect me. That's what the fuck it is.
Go ahead, Diamond. They always trying to use you as an example, but go ahead.
Kari, if you catch me on a bad day, I do let loose.
That's if I catch you on a bad day. But if we just sitting here talking and it's your bad day, I can tell it's your bad day. You won't come and just disrespect me outright. That's the thing. A lot of these women, if they have a bad day, don't come on live if you having a bad day. You won't get disrespected. It is what
Corey,
it is.
you're lying right now.
No, I'm not.
And I'm gonna tell you why you lying, because you was in the box the other day and you clocked it when Poet disrespected every woman up in this box because of what Queen said to him. None of us disrespected that man. None of us said anything bad to him. We just questioned what he was saying, and he called all of us some bitches. All because Queen said he was stupid and dumb, right? And
But
you
she
even clocked
disrespected him.
hold on, Corey. You even clocked it yourself.
I didn't call him stupid and dumb.
She said something to him. She did say something.
I don't know what you said. You said something to him.
I just said he was capping. I ain't calling him
Right,
stupid
but
and
we
dumb.
all got called a buttload of bitches, and none of us disrespected him. None of us said anything bad to him other than her And now we all both love the bitches. So we ain't even gotta disagree with y'all. We ain't even gotta disrespect y'all. If y'all don't like what we say, we become disrespected. People in this box do it, men and women. So to sit here and paint this picture like, oh, because Diamond don't argue with men, that's why she don't get disrespected. We all up in this box having a conversation going back and forth. But because I don't agree with you, that gives you the right to disrespect me? Make that make sense.
And yeah, I really didn't even deserve that bitch. He just because I said he was capping, you can't say that you earned $15,000 when it was actually other people's money that was under you. That's like me. I got $15,000 worth of like the houses that get cleaned. It's $15,000 that comes in. There's people cleaning that house. I can't keep that money. The people that are cleaning those houses, that's their fucking money. If I keep that, I'm stealing from them. I can't say I make $15,000. They're making that money. I get my little piece of it because I have to pay the insurance and all that kind of shit like that. I get a little piece of it because it's my business, but it's not my money. I can't say I make $15,000 a month. That's a fucking lie.
But people don't disrespect people just because that's a lie. You're lying. That's all I'm saying. People come up here and disrespect each other just because they want to, not because they got disrespect.
You guys tap the screen, y'all tap the screen, follow the hottest show on TikTok and AM. I cannot make this up. You guys help me reach my gift goal, y'all. I am trying to complete my gift goal. Please, y'all, the gifts are on sale. Elo, you want to chime in? And then Big Brick.
Yeah. Look, like I said, the capacity, right? Because I heard that word used, so I use capacity, right? If a lot of these women were in there, as I say, on their level, on that level, there ain't no man that could touch no woman. That's just the way it is, right? Ain't no man gonna outdo no woman, especially when it comes to being dangerous, right? Because women have their own way of being dangerous. Then men can't match it. We are dangerous because a lot of us are violent, right? And we're stronger physically, right? But when it comes down to it, man, I done see the things I done see women do, right? And like I said, they're
okay, you using the wrong word. Use malicious. They are more malicious.
Okay.
It's semantics.
Hold on. Whatever I said is what I said. How y'all look at it is how y'all might double, triple, quadruple talking, but let me just say what I'm saying, and then I'm gonna go on and get down, let y'all go on and have at it. Only reason why I came up is because
I'm sorry, someone's cash app message how much it is to drop with no final words, y'all.
I got dropped.
No. They asked how much it is to drop with no final words, y'all. It's 30.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So like I said, I said what I said. And peace to y'all. Y'all be and remain encouraged.
So I'm gonna say that what he pretty much said is a man can choke you out and stump on you, bitch. But the way a woman can fillet a fish and sprinkle some arsenic on that bitch is just as dangerous. That's what he just said. Like literally, we gotta stop. We gotta fucking stop. I can't. We gotta stop this shit.
And I said he was double talking because he was like, yes, a man is dangerous because we're physically stronger. Okay, then thank you, sir. You don't like that's all that we've been saying. Like, thanks for making it to the point.
And protect my family.
Who said that?
That's not what he said. For the dodos with the two brain cells that they can't quite rub together, and your IQ kind of like lukewarm, and like for those that don't understand, I was joking. Okay, it's called a jokey joke. What he said is men are more like physically violent, but women are like.
And that's another thing. Somebody put in the comments, it was like, they're not even home long enough to be protected. Yeah, y'all talking about some y'all running like 12-hour shifts. We got to work 14-hour shifts on forklifts. You're barely ever home.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Mama Dennis, you know you in the box?
No.
Okay, let me, I'm going
to
Okay. Okay, y'all, go ahead.
Auntie V, why you up in here with your bedroom equipment on? You is not supposed to be on camera in that.
I'm finna be.
Girl, it's Halloween.
Can I say one thing and then I'm gonna drop like I always do? Oh, come on.
Period.
Okay, Auntie V. Okay, we see you.
Come on now. Always in the purple. Always in the purple.
Let's go.
Purple hearts in the comments,
you look
y'all.
good, honey.
Purple hearts in the comments. But what I was coming up to say is I know it's hard to hear when people say that men are dangerous. If you need to think about it another way, women have to be cautious around men, especially men that they that we can have. Dress codes to protect us from men until they start making products for men to protect them from women and women only. Then you can say that we are as dangerous as men are. And it's not even like that. It's just cautiousness. Men who have daughters, they know this. That's why some men trip out when they find out they baby daddy, like they baby mama let another man change their daughter's diaper. Like they know that they know that men, that they want to be cautious around men. They want their daughter to be like that. When I was in high school and this girl after the dance went into a car full of men, and something happened to her, people were like, why would she go into a car full of men? Why? Why are we thinking that way? Because we know that men can be dangerous and you have to be cautious. Like they tell us, you need to dress right when you go out into that street because we don't know. Men say we don't know these men and we don't know what they might do. That's it. It's just as simple. Women have to be cautious around men.
Not just that, and to take it a step further, whenever men are talking about women need to vet better, what's the first thing they be always saying? Y'all need to get background checks. Why aren't y'all checking men's background?
Exactly.
They be like,
that ain't what they referring to.
It's hijacked.
That ain't what they referring to.
If a woman is walking in the middle of the night and she's taken, what are they first thing they say? Why is she walking alone at night by herself? Like at the end of the day, like if it's our fault because we don't take men as dangerous and we get in trouble, it's our fault. Like they say it all the time. Like you're supposed to take responsibility for your own safety. If a woman is in close proximity with a man, especially a man that they don't know, it's her fault. So at the end of the day, like they stop gaslighting us. We're not dumb.
Don't forget that they say men don't do certain things to other men because they know what men will do.
Exactly. I'm telling you. And again, the dress code, I cannot stretch this enough. Like y'all, you can't go out with Daisy Dukes and crop tops on. Like if something happened to you, then it's your fault. Because at the end of the day, they want me to dress according to a man's danger level. They get it, but they just trying to play in our faces. And that's the problem. Like it's not misogyny, it's common sense.
When she came up here and said stuff like drinks and stuff like that, Cardi B them said they basically did it to men and robbed them. So like men need to be protected also. Like men can't be drugged and taken advantage of. Y'all, come on, man. With this,
she didn't say that. I swear to God, Corey, she didn't say that. But go ahead.
She did say it's product.
No, I'm not talking about Cardi B. Cardi B said that. I'm saying that's not what Bree said. But go ahead.
Now, I'm not talking about what Bree said. I'm talking about what the other young lady said. When it's stuff that's being made for men, then we could look at it. No, it is things that happen to men on that same level. Men get drugged. Let me finish. Men don't get drugged at a club because y'all women can't carry a man up out of that club. But he damn sure to get home and suddenly spike his drink or something like that. So it still get happen. Because guess what? A woman will play on his thirsty ass mentality.
So y'all need to be
happen. Hold on. Let me finish. Men also get set up by women to get robbed, unalive by other men. So we still have to worry about stuff. Women are dangerous in his own. Don't tell me y'all ain't hear of the girl that was in Chicago that set up the dude when he got his hair done. And then guess what? The ops outside waiting. She dangerous. Y'all are dangerous. Don't act like y'all not. Women are dangerous.
And I smack a bitch that I would smack the bitch that would deny that women aren't doing that.
Because no woman is, I'm not going to say no one. I take that back.
It's an equal.
We know that they're dangerous. We know that there are women that are dangerous. We know that there are women who are conniving and who are straight trash. We know that there are women who are out there that are violent and who are setting men up, who don't deserve children, who are harming people. We know it like straight trash. We know that they exist.
Queen, but they setting up. But Queen, they setting up other men for who?
Men.
Who are these women setting men up for?
But why she setting them up?
Now, I ain't gonna say all of them. I'm not gonna say all of them, but majority of the time, women are setting up men for other men. Cause like Corey just said, we can't carry them out the club, right? We can't do that. We're so weak. There's a lot of things that we can't do. So a lot of times when women are setting up men, there are other men involved in that.
So she's not dangerous.
Hold on 1 second. Corey, they paid to drop you with no final words.
Thank y'all.
And Corey, tell your friend Damon, if he want me to drop, send the money, bitch.
I just came up to respond like
again. Nobody. I just hold on before you go, Carlisha. Nobody up here ever said that women are not dangerous.
Exactly.
Nobody said that. All Alex said was most men are dangerous, and then we went on this whole tangent. Y'all are the ones keep talking about who's dangerous and who not. We never said that women weren't dangerous, but y'all do that to mask the fact that y'all are dangerous.
Can I speak real quick?
Go ahead on TV.
Hi, everybody. As you can see, I'm dressed for it, baby. I want to go back to when you first started this morning and you were talking about people being healed or damaged from your show. I would like to say that I have been healed through your show. I get healed every day from your show. And part of my healing is letting everybody know how the higher power healed me. And that heals me even more. Diamond, I want to say that the worst things that have happened to me on this show and the days that I've had my worst days on this show was the days that I retaliated and said ugly things back to people. That bothered me more than anything that anybody on this show could ever say about me, because I'm already ready. I already know how you're coming. I already usually do my own, what they call it. Anyway, I tell you how I have to put my eyelashes on and my eyebrows. And I tell you I had to order veneers because I had breast cancer. You see my tattoo right there. That's why I had a port in my chest, which takes me back to something that a young lady said on the app this morning that I truly love. I love her a lot, but I didn't like the way you came for my detox teas, Chastity, because I get what you were saying. You said the detox teas are not helping people. That's not true, baby, because I'm a whole breast cancer survivor. And I was drinking those teas. And it's all right to joke and make laughs, but I would suggest to go make jokes to people who pay memberships to gyms and you don't ever see a difference in their bodies. Make a joke on that, but don't make a joke on my detox teas, especially the last day of the month of breast cancer awareness. And let me share this with you, Diamond, my sweet niece. That's my niece. We look alike. We
that's your real
talk
niece?
Alike. Yeah, that's my real niece.
Oh, damn. Now I'm going to have to respect you.
Empirical, don't come in with that bullshit.
Listen, but can I piggyback on what you're saying?
No, I'm not finished. Thank you.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I want to say this right here, Diamond. Could you put me back in the big box real quick, especially now?
Okay.
I don't really worry about a person respecting me. I just know that you're in danger with the Most High when you disrespect me, especially when I haven't disrespected you.
I'm not going to say nothing. I'm muting myself.
Thank you, sweetheart. And I love you. And listen to me, guys. I want to say that let's make jokes about people who actually pay monthly memberships to gyms and you don't see any difference. Let's talk about people who've had BBLs or who are saving their money to go have a BBL to change their body. I haven't done any of that. I just simply drunk my detox teas. I just simply healed my body from breast cancer when they told me to remove my breasts. And these are mine. And I'm going to say this to you, Diamond. There are several young women who have reached out to me who have cancer right now, who may be listening to me, who are drinking my teas and their A1Cs are going down, their blood pressures is going down, their bellies are going down, their hopes are going up. Diamond, your show gives people hope in so many different ways. You're going to always have ops in every room. You're going to always have people that want to come up here and make jokes on things, and sometimes it's just not funny. It's just not funny because your show is very healing. It's healing to me. It's healing to me. I've become celibate. We ain't going into it. I'm just going to say I'm out here looking like a whole snack at 61.11 months old. Some of you haven't even hit 35 and you look like you need an overhaul. You might need some of my detox teas. It's people on this show right here who I met, who I have met, who I didn't know before the Diamond Show, who I have met, who live right here in my state, who have met me and got these detox teas, baby. And they are feeling amazing. And they are looking amazing, like me. Let me show y'all the back. Can I show them the back, Diamond?
Oh, it's up to you on TV. And then Chastity here, she want to speak to you.
Come on, Chastity. I want you to speak to me because I love you. Don't make no joke about my teas, baby. Talk about people who...
On TV, I wasn't even talking about you.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't even up here when you was up here, so why would you think that? Why would you personalize?
No, I was listening, baby. I was listening. I started listening at 5:55.
No, on TV, no, you know I ain't never said nothing about your
Okay, well, I love you, baby. We ain't even gonna carry it out. We're gonna show how real grown Black women mature and be healed on this panel today. I love you. It ain't no personal. But when you said those detox teas ain't working, I said, oh, shoot, what? I know you didn't mean it, baby. I love you. Listen, but I want to say this. So the last day of breast cancer awareness happens to be the first day of Halloween and wickedness. I don't go out here with wickedness. I go out here to spread love. I have to go and speak at a breast cancer awareness health fair tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, and I'm on stage tonight. So I'm aware of everything. Number one, I don't want to fight with nobody on here. When I got off the highway to hell with fighting breast cancer for 2 years, I realized that some wars are not even worth it. It's not. But I tell you this right here, I don't play about not getting on the Diamond Show in the morning. I get on here for several different reasons. I get healing, I get information, I get knowledge. I hear the people argue sometimes. I don't want to be a part of it. Even if you're coming for me, I don't want to be a part of it because I got other things I'm fighting for. I got a friend right now that's in hospice fighting breast cancer. I got a cousin that we just buried last week with breast cancer. I'm not arguing about what you're saying. I just want to let you know that life is short. And I appreciate your show, Diamond. I pay an Xfinity bill every single month and I never pick up the remote. But I pick up my phone and I look for the Black Diamond, not because I like the rhetoric of the confusion that's on here. That's not always. Sometimes people up here giving good stuff that I take in and I learn even at 62. I don't want to come up here and make fun of people and talk about people. Some of you think that's the way you get your followers up. Some of you think that's the way you get the laughs on here. I don't like laughing and joking about people or whatever they're doing. So like I said again, and I'm going to go. One of the worst days I've had on your show is when I've come up here and said something ugly to somebody. And it warred my spirit so bad that I went back and I apologized to that person. And I try my best not to ever do that, ever. With that being said, thank you, Niecy Pooh. Okay. I love you. And as far as respecting me because she's my niece, it's okay. You probably really don't respect her. I don't know. It's okay, darling. It's okay. It's a lot of people who don't respect me. But
well,
God,
I don't want you to feel some type of way.
God will get you if you disrespect me.
I don't want you to feel some type of way. So I don't want to think you said.
I don't, Chastity.
But you know I ain't got no gym membership, right?
Oh, I want to talk about you when I said that. I was saying make jokes. You don't drink the tea either. But I'm gonna tell you this right here. You said that the detox teas don't work. I'm just saying when you make a joke, leave the detox teas out because they do. Talk about because you funny as fuck now. Yeah, I laugh at
she
you
ain't
every
talking
day.
about your detox teas. No, I had some detox teas one time on TV and they snatched my edges out. Some people's detox teas just be some shit from Walmart.
Well, mine
don't. It don't be no real shit on TV.
We weren't talking about your detox.
Well, I lost 86 pounds on mine, and it keeps me in a cancer-free position because I'm cancer-free. And my mother had it 3 times, so I had the same type of breast cancer, the kind that'll return. It keeps me looking like a whole snack. It keeps me moist all up on the inside. It's all natural. And guess what? A Black man created it, which may be something you might want to look at since we're talking about supporting our Black people. Guess what? He made $1.5 billion the first year that he created it. You can go Google it. Your president, that's the president right now, he gave him an honorary award for this detox tea. But it's okay. We're not in argument about it. And I love you, Chastity. It ain't nothing. I just like, look, the detox teas work. And give me tell you something. A lot of healing come through her lives because a lot of people I have shipped all across the country my teas because they saw me looking like a whole purple hurricane Barbie snack on this page right here in the big box. They see how I look and they want a chance. And they're saying, well, hey, if she beat it, if she can look that good, and if that's what she said she did, maybe let me try. Some of you just want to stand on business and don't do it. It's okay. Some of you are worried about the labels. It's okay. I'll worry about it. I got to make up teas right now. I don't have no problem selling my teas. But with this being said, I promote myself to better health by choosing to be nice to people. Try it. It's healing. It's better than chemotherapy. With that being said, blessings to you. Y'all pray for me tonight on stage. Mwah. Kisses. I got to put my nails on. I got to finish putting my nails on.
You down.
I love y'all.
Damn.
Thank you. I love you, Chastity. Bye-bye. Thank you, DC Pooh.
Damn, I wanted to speak to Chastity. I still extend my olive branch and we all good, but I did go back and listen on YouTube, Chastity, and you definitely came for me. I want you to do the same. But like I said, I still feel the same way with my apology, but you definitely spoke, said my name, and, did your whole thing about the kangaroo and all this Captain Kangaroo in California. So you said a lot of things though, Chastity. So sometimes you be going off the top of the head and your mouth just be flying like all of ours do. So you definitely directed everything you said. You even said I'm talking about neighborhood pots. So you definitely spoke towards me, Chaz. But like I say, I fucks with your commentary and you my girl to say that part. And I really came up here. I wanted to say to Babs, you there?
I was going to say something before.
Babs, hold on. Babs, you a home wrecker, right?
Oh my God.
Did they tell you?
Wait, what?
You a home wrecker. Well, a lady sent Diamond an Instagram message yesterday and said she was, handling her business with her man, and she said your name, Babs, and now they at odds with each other, bruh. You a home wrecker, Babs.
Oh my God. Okay, so what I wanted to say was,
they didn't tell you.
Here, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, wait till Diamond come back. That was right at the end of the show. I ain't talking to you, Kenzie.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm not even. Okay, then. So you coming up here with the Moonie stuff and all that? We moved.
Came up and I have something to say, and you want to talk about him being a home wrecker.
I'm trying to make light of the moment. That's all. I was just letting Babs know while he was up here that he's officially a home wrecker and might not even know it. The girl was having fun with her man, and the girl was having fun with her. Well, I mean, virtually. I'm just saying.
Pots is worse than a home wrecker because they're not even together. It's the baby daddy. So like the co-parent relationship is fucked up. So you.
Oh yeah, you was here, right.
But
it's still fucked up. They thing whether it was co-parenting or not. They was in the middle of having a nice, pleasurable time.
How is he the problem?
Well, hold on, Tansy. Hold on, Tansy. Go ahead.
You claim you.
One more time. Do it one more time.
With all the lady came up and she sent Diamond an Instagram message and she said she was having
her pleasurable moment with her child's father. And yeah, he was drilling her through the floor, and she said Babs, and she started saying your name in the heat of the moment. She started saying your name.
You gotta be aligned to me, right?
Yeah, I bullshit you not, Ask Diamond.
I don't even want to deal with you no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't even co-parent with you no more, because who the fuck is Babs?
But I paid to come back up. What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
You're saying Tansy was dropped. I paid to come back up. What are you guys doing? And anyways, that's why, Potts, I wanted to say.
Ain't nobody spoke on Tansy. I ain't spoke on you. I was just saying Babs, trying to make us get a little laugh. That's all, because Babs was been here on mute for the longest.
Listen.
All I said was we was making light of the moment.
You're not in jeopardy of getting dropped. I am.
You look adorable.
You know I got a target on my back. I get dropped all the time, Tansy.
Can you give me a break? Okay, so I want to say something about Moonie's comment when she said that we're not unified over here. And on Diamond's Live, I would like to say, even though we be talking our ish, that this is what we do in our community, and this has nothing to do with our real actual community, because I'm pretty sure we are very proactive in our communities. That's why we uplift our men when they are unalived by the men in blue. So let's get serious right now. However, I'm up here on Diamond's Live, and yes, it's a healing process, because the reason why I'm up here is because Diamond reminds me of my best friend Yodi, who I love very much. That she was someone gave her something in her. I don't know how to say this in a safe way, in her marijuana, and she lost her mind because someone laced her marijuana. So I haven't had my best friend for many years. So Diamond looks just like her. She acts just like her. This area is because people like Diamond. So I'm not pandering or anything. Diamond legit looks like my best friend. Her daughter is on here on TikTok Street. I already showed Diamond to her daughter, and I said, doesn't that look like your mother? And she said, yes. My sister already seen Diamond and seen her and said, yes, she does look like your best friend. So that's why I'm up here. No, I will never disrespect her, because she looks too much like my best friend, and we had fun. So when I come up here, I'm having fun. So, but I still be popping my shit, and I will continue to pop my shit. But if you want to know why I'm up here, it has nothing to do with clout. I have money, baby. But and all that other stuff that I'm saying, yes, it's true. Those dudes, if they want to do what they want to do, that's on them. But at the same time, if I get dropped, it's okay. I'll come back up on my own if I have to. But I don't like spending my money like that. But I did pay to come back up, y'all, in case you want to know.
All right, I just want to turn before anybody else go.
Diamond, I'm going to force you to be my best friend.
We going to be besties?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
All right.
Hi, Diamond. Hi, Phil. Hey, everybody that's here. I just want to show off my little ears and stuff and my little earrings and everything. But happy Halloween. I hope everybody's having a nice day. Come with some vibes and all that. You know, spread some love. That's all I wanted to come up to say. That's it. That's all. I didn't mean to say up here tonight. I missed y'all too. I've been really busy. Trick or treat. Well, my ears. I'm more of a treat than a trick. But anyways, yeah, y'all have a nice one.
All right, babe. Y'all. So I want to thank everybody for tuning in to the show. Y'all do know I do get off at 12 noon, y'all. So I want to thank everybody for coming in. Everybody that ordered their Diamond Show t-shirts, you guys, and everybody that ordered everything else. Your merch will go out today, you guys. Your packages will go out today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for supporting me and helping me with my gift goal, you guys, and the taps, and etc. I love you guys, and I will see y'all in the morning, Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, you guys. The hottest show on TikTok in the AM, y'all. I will see you guys in the morning. Hey, Babs.
Let me add, you know why I came up here. What I was trying to jump in the conversation.
What you think?
I understand about a couple things. If some man was dangerous, some women are dangerous, why they going toe to toe? Why they having the conversation? I'm gonna let it die. It's all good. They say there was a message that was sent. Is that real?
Got in anyway, Diamond.
What happened? What they said?
A message that was sent yesterday. Was that real?
What was the message?
Yeah, that was real, Babs. Yeah.
I thought you was just joking.
Nah, it wasn't no joke, Babs. He talking about when somebody said that they took the Instagram message. It said that they was thinking about him.
Oh yeah, that was real.
I ain't no homework.
See you in the morning, down.
What's up, Jim?
What's up, Babs?
Yeah, so I told him that some girl was getting drilled through the floor by this dude, by her baby daddy, and she screamed out Bab's name, and now the baby daddy got an issue like with the co-parent relationship because she screamed out like I was letting Babs know. Well, Potts was letting him know, but I told him the story, so Babs wanted to want you to reassure him that that's the message you got. But yeah, I told him.
Yeah, I just asked him. I said, Babs, you ain't heard you a home wrecker yet?
Hold on, wait 1 second. Potts on here in the box.
Yeah, I do. You let me up. I said I the one said to Babs, you don't know you a home wrecker?
Hold on.
I was asking him.
So you guys, y'all are asking about my shirts. Y'all, my shirts are on the website, you guys. My shirts are on the website along with a lot of other merch, you guys, that have been dropped. www.theblaqqdiamondshow.com. If you guys cannot go in that way, click the link tree in my bio. It will take you guys to my website, y'all, my YouTube, my Facebook, Instagram, and etc. Yeah, again, you guys. So to purchase the merch, y'all, they are on the website, www.theblaqqdiamondshow.com. Jam, what's going on? You got on black and white? Jam, wait, what's going on?
I just came for this here, man. I just came up to let everybody know. They was talking about.
They
was talking about the dangerous men. Yes, I'm the dangerous man, y'all. So y'all be aware. Well, you look like one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. And I want to let y'all know that Diamond, I like you, and I want you. And we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the prison way.
Oh shit! Well, she called me. You gonna end up at the pig farm. I'm just gonna let you know, Jam. You gonna end up at the pig farm. Okay.
Hey, we about to do this for the kids. We doing it big tonight for the kids, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So that's my costume, and let me tell you something too, Queen. I like you, and I want you. We can do this the easy way, but we can do this the hard way.
Well, listen, Jam, the way my husband crazy about me, you're going to end up at the pig farm. I'm just saying, either way, you're going to end up at the pig farm.
Oh, boy, Jam, this bad time. You clearly had been listening to what's going on today. I know somebody told me they said something about dangerous men, all that stuff. You know, I don't get involved in that stuff, bro. I'm about having fun and just listening, you know.
You're so funny. I'm glad you about to show up for the kids.
We're going to do it big for the kids, you know what I'm saying? And the kids gonna be I'm gonna have little Debbie's for the mamas, you know what I'm saying? And some Snickers bars for the mamas, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna sit them down. I hope they don't grab them now, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna all this shit. Bye.
Yeah, I'm telling you the real shit. Just make sure you ain't knocking nobody's dad or baby daddy out there, man.
No, we're not gonna do that. We got to make,
y'all have a good one.
Hey, Baz.
Yeah.
I seen y'all putting y'all sports thing down yesterday.
Hey man, we've been eating good, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta join the team. This is the money team right here.
Yeah, I be getting it every day.
Yeah, it's the money team. I'm gonna need you to sub out there, you know, because my lives are sub only, because you know ain't no free game going on.
No,
so you gotta sub. But people be eating good, so you gotta join the team now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hook it up definitely, because I got the games ready for the day. I got to get that down before I then come back home so I can give all the candy out for the kids and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, shit. Come through then. Come through, man. You know, whenever I go live, just come through. We can have a good conversation about it.
Yeah, what time you coming on?
So let me see. What time is the game tonight? About 8. So I would do like 2 hours prior.
Oh boy.
But look, but Diamond about to get out of here.
Diamond, don't drop me.
Diamond about to get out, y'all.
Yeah, let's talk in the back end. She about to get out of here.
All right, bro. We gonna get out
All
here.
right, Diamond, we'll see you
Happy
tomorrow.
Halloween, Babs and everybody. Happy Halloween, Diamond. I just had to come on.
Happy Halloween too.
No, hell no. Jack, bring your ass here, boy. But out of all the shit you could have dressed up like, why the fuck you want to dress up like an inmate? That boy misses.
Look, I'm gonna go to the store right now, just like this. You know what I'm saying?
Boy. Man, bro, come on, bro. You don't miss that shit, bro.
Hey, that's why I got the outfit on. I misses it, sir.
Man, I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying, bro.
Lying, boss.
Oh shit.
Hey, look at the comments. Whatever they say he did it.
Man. Why you's a wild boy.
I got to fill these orders, y'all, so I got to get on here.
All right, Diamond.
Oh, man.
All right, see y'all later.
Diamond, peace and love, man.
All right, y'all. See y'all tomorrow. What happened, Rose? You know they paid to drop you, Rose.
Oh, shit.
Ask me
Oh,
tomorrow.
my goodness. My goddamn chest hurt. All right, Beeso.
All right, I'll see you later.
All right.